So we have, as the finalists, we have the first winner of the first qualifiers game, Alana, one with the least amount of carrots. Can she prove herself here? You only need one, that's right. 10 was good enough.
I also lost all my carrots halfway through the game, so it was the comeback of a century.
That's right. We have qualifier number 2, Colin, winning the second qualifier game. He did happen to have the most amount of carrots, so well played by him. And the third qualifier game, Shauna won. Had the second most amount of carrots. Only off by 1. Carrot number 30 was the winner. And in the last qualifier game that we just had, a very exciting one. I missed about half of it because I was in a phone call. So I'll have to rewatch it to see what actually happened. That was Jazz winning the last one. He had a very spicy hand to start out. I believe his opening hand included Ice 9 and Retrieval. And what was the other one? Calcite Conundrum. Can't go wrong with a hand like that. Felt bad for his opponents, even though I didn't even see the game. Okay, dealing out the initial carrots. It'll be approximately a 30 carat game. Like the first one, except this time everyone has learned their lesson and will not delay the game to 6 hours.
I never promised anything.
Exactly. We're going to be here all night.
You missed the exciting end of other games, you guys, because that first game was something. It really was.
Yeah, so I had to leave early. It was quite the game.
Can't blame you on a 6-hour game. That was a painful
It's okay,
one.
because you know what I just realized,
Yes,
Jazz?
it
You're to my
was.
left, so you get my random introduction every time I end my turn.
Yes, that's very good for me.
Okay, looks like everyone has their carrots right. How many carrots does everyone actually start out with? Was that 10? Yeah, it looks like 10. Okay. Now it's the initial draws. Everyone, good luck. I will be muted for the majority of the time. Just for the sake of logistics, let's say if you have a question, type it in chat, because I will be talking with Tyler at the same time, so it'll be difficult for me to hear the players talking over the co-commentary.
Sounds good.
I think that'll fix the logistical problems we had in the first game. Okay. Dealing out initial hands. Everyone, good luck.
Thank you, and to all of you guys.
Yes, good luck, everybody.
Okay, Tyler, who are you rooting for?
Alana. Well, I'm actually voting for Colin because he's can show aggressive and passive strats.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think Alana's more aggressive and Jazz can be more passive, but.
Yeah, I've seen Jazz be passive most games that I've played with him, but that last game was definitely an exception. So he knows how to take the aggressive strategy out when he's ready for it.
Yes, he does. And I heard you mention that I was doing a corruption strategy the first game with him, but he did not do it the aggressive at all.
Playing with it, as weird as that is.
Neither do we.
Could have, but he didn't. It was a long game, so probably a good thing to do.
Don't.
Should be an interesting one. Let's take a look at. Oops, that's not what I want to open.
There's so many other mechanics, and it's so late at night, and we're either so tired.
Take a look at some of the initial hands here. Tyler, you're going to have a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
But probably about 10 seconds. What I see in Alana's hand is a choose a carrot low roll, which is a pretty spicy card.
Yeah.
Can choose
Does she have a medal in her hand?
Yes, she does. She has a silver. See if she notices or if I should point it out.
If you have not a single card that you can start out with, then yes.
Okay, mine's slightly better than that.
That's a decent hand to start off with, to be honest.
I see it. It's just I don't want to.
Okay, she got it.
Are we allowed? Oh.
So yeah, it's an interesting hand. Lots
Yeah,
of
I was
carrot
gonna say,
generation
look at
for
that.
Alana. In a 30 carrot game,
Yeah.
you can carrot accelerate your way out of
They're
this.
labeled. That one says Bunnies
Yeah,
card.
that would be a
Weapons
good
card.
game
Yeah,
to
you can
start
use
off
this
Oh,
card.
they're
to
labeled.
start
Okay.
off with.
They're
That's
labeled.
what I
Yeah.
thought. Okay.
And how much is silver?
Oh yes, medals at 354. Another high medals game. That's
Alana would be good to start off with because the silver is 5.
yeah, good start out with 5. Okay, let's take a brief look at
Ready for me to start?
Jazz's starting hand. Not as spicy as his previous one.
To go. Yep.
Well, I take it back. He's opening up with
Alrighty.
Cabbage Patch, which is a very spicy card, allowing the player to take the remaining Cabbage cards from the market.
Got an orange minister.
So, Feed the Bunny cards are pretty deadly this game.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
That'll be feed the carrots will be feed the bunnies will actually be useful. Detrimental.
right.
Right. I wasn't.
He also has
getting my 9 times
Bankruptcy. We have to watch out for
so
that one.
get
Yeah.
me a gift certificate to the pawn shop.
The close the market probably won't see play because
And I'm also gonna
once all the
sell
cabbage is
my
gone, there's no reason to
silver.
close the market at that point usually, because that would only
This
detriment
card
him.
it goes over here, right?
Yeah.
That's the way we were doing it, right?
Metal discard.
Yeah.
That's a strong play to start off with.
Right, yeah, definitely a great opener. He's not pulling his punches here. This is finals. No passive strategy here.
Yeah. So Alana's the first one to start?
Let's see. Shauna started. She opened up with a
Shauna.
bunny.
I'll move them in a hot second.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let's take a look at what else she has over here. Looks like she's starting out with a bunny. Choose a carrot. Seems to be a popular opening in this group. I can understand it. Carrot acceleration is good in smaller carrot counts, but in the 30 carrot game, I'm not too sure.
I know. I love
Yeah.
cycling through card after card. I can't use.
What other cards does she have here? 23 Skidoo is an interesting one. What she'll want to do is get a bunch of cards with 2 or 3 in the card identification number. Let's see how many she has right now. There's 1, but that one doesn't matter because it's very special anyways. Mother Tucker's 1, so that's pretty good. And Buyback is 1, so she already has technically 3, but only relevantly 2 synergies with that to be able to cycle a relevant amount of cards. But because of that, I don't necessarily agree with playing down the Clovers. That also started with 3. On even to choose a carrot. What she could have done, and this might not be correct, but she could have played 23 Skidoo on turn 1 and then basically cycled 4 cards right at the start. I think that would have been a pretty cool play that I might have considered.
Yeah. I only did the first bunny in the first round just because I was going more aggressive route.
Right, yeah, it seemed to be the norm in that group. I know
Yeah.
Rob and Don were very fond of the turn 1 bunny into the turn 2 carrot. Throughout all the games, except for the game where Rob didn't have a bunny, in which case it might have been obvious to his opponents. I'm not sure if you guys actually realized that. But the first game, Rob didn't start with the turn 1 bunny. He did not have one until turn 4.
Wow.
And that's the turn he played it.
I'm doing it. I need a whole new hand.
He lost a lot of bunnies over that game.
Right. Let's see. Looks like
And we get to draw back up, right?
Colin played Against All Odds. You're familiar with that card because you played it the other game.
Yeah.
I lost 2 choose a carrots, and I don't even care.
Oh,
wait,
asteroid.
all?
Be the
It says
bunny.
all, right?
Yes. You
Yeah,
have
I
to
Oh
do
believe
all.
shit. Okay, I do have one more then.
Slight correction. Against All Odds is only 1 card.
Oh, really?
Yep. If you read it, that caught me too first the first time I played it ever. But it is cards singular, not cards.
Oh, what do we
Is
do
it for
now? 'Cause,
everyone
I've
or
drawn
just-
a bunch and.
Go ahead and just draw to replace, just for the sake of easy corrections.
I
Okay,
thought
I
it's
have
for
a
everyone.
play
It's
immediately,
played on everyone,
guys.
right?
I have to roll the. Thank you. This then here.
Always have to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
No one in this game. Remember that clarification from last time.
This is like M looking one.
That was only
Does not
Jazz
match,
that
so
would have heard it
play
too.
carries on as normal. It did not help me at all.
Right, which I think he was AFK at that point and was wondering what went on.
Oh, I like this
Yeah.
So let's see.
Much
Oh yeah,
better.
hadn't talked about Colin's hand here.
Do we need a bunny to buy a pawn?
Yeah, I don't
No?
believe so.
Okay.
Nope.
Well then, I will go
What's
ahead.
Dead Zone?
I am
Dead Zone's a
bidding
good card. It's given to a player, and
Hey, Colin, for a carrot, I'll give you two
that
bunnies.
opponent must sacrifice a bunny before they can play their
two
next
pawns for what?
aggressive card. So it's a
Right.
really good way
Ah.
to lock out your
Gold
opponent.
Pawn shop.
and
Because if they only have one bunny, then
silver.
they're not going to be able to play aggressive. They have to get a second one, and then they need to sacrifice that second one before they can actually get anywhere. Very deadly card.
What's the money back
I'm
in
surprised
silver?
Dead Zone's in the Killer Bunnies light
They're
set,
actually really
because
good.
in
She
that
did
set
really
it's
well. I was
absolutely
very shocked.
devastating. But in full sets it's still pretty devastating, but it can be dealt with.
So no, I
What
think
is the last
they were
card
there for her
in
birthday,
Colin's
but I
deck?
was
I can't
late
The
see it.
Lanquent Miners
and
will
leaving
be
the
completely
party for
useless
her
because it can only be
birthday
used by
for
someone under the
26,
age of
and she's still
18.
kind of young. So I'm still in
Ah,
that like, oh, I'm gonna capture you every year as long as you'll let me.
okay.
Well, I have a 2-week-old nephew, and they just even during the pandemic did newborn photos.
Looks like
Really
Colin
gets
has
Christmas
drawn a
shit.
rank, and the only bunny in play appears to be Shauna's. So congratulations, Shauna, you now have a rank.
I
Congrats,
guess the
Shauna,
turn
you
one bunny
rank.
was useful after all.
Thanks. Sure, I know what that means.
Sometimes you get reward for turn
I
one.
definitely would have done
Yeah.
a pandemic photo shoot if we
And
had
then
to.
and then regular the
They're only
Killer
that young.
Bunnies ones, like when it's just not the full set.
Mm-hmm.
Turn one is actually more deadlier because I think there's more chances of the
Mm-hmm.
immediately.
Yeah, that's true. Turn one is
Colin, do you think
can
that
be a
card
bit
is a
sketchy.
reference to the Day of the Doctor?
Which one?
Yeah, now she gets to go right away, pretty much, and use what
Right,
she
yeah,
wants.
she could just take advantage of this opportunity and just go for a little bit of a freight train, but I mean she's the only one on the board currently, the only bunny in play. Colin bought a black pawn. It seems like buying the black pawn was very popular in this specific tournament. Over
Yeah,
buying the medals. In this case, the medals are expensive
Oh, I'm gonna
anyways.
play.
Well,
Wait, dumb
relatively.
question, guys. Can I play one from my hand down
I
here?
haven't
Right?
seen much use of the black
Special
pawn
storage
for this
unit.
Here
whole
where?
tournament,
Mhm.
really
On my
much,
board. I'm sorry.
and they keep on going
Can I
after
save it,
it.
right?
Mhm.
I think you can.
Like I never
Save
went
it if
after
you
the
I'm
can.
gonna read it.
pawns really.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
had
pretty sure you can,
when they were
but
free
yes,
for
that
me.
was
Yes, I
my
would.
I think
Yeah.
But
special
I wouldn't
special rare sets
actively
can
buy
be out of
them.
your hand like anytime.
Colin,
I think
she
it's with
means for her rank.
At
Oh
least not
rank.
in this
Oh,
tournament.
okay.
So yeah, just wasting their money,
Right? Like
which is
I
good for
thought I
me.
did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like I
Okay,
thought
had to
because I'm
answer
gonna
one of the
play next turn
questions.
59.
Shauna decides to save a very special with the rank. It's a common play
Oh
that
really?
it's a common play that it's sometimes okay to do. You know, in general, the rule of thumb is, hey, if you have a very special, there's absolutely no reason to save it.
Alright.
But if you have nothing else to
That's
do
a
with the
useless
rank, then it
strategy.
makes sense. Maybe she doesn't currently want to make any enemies. You know, she could have
There's
played
true.
Mother Tucker. That would have made sense. Make someone
Yeah.
return a set amount of carrots, potentially.
Yes.
Very unlikely
We're all sad.
to actually do anything.
Oh, thank
But
you. Thank you,
it makes
guys.
sense to maybe not make enemies right now.
Yeah.
Also, maybe setting up for
Oh, not that way.
the 23
Just have
Skidoo,
someone,
because Mother Tucker does have a 2 in it, so she
Of
could discard that
course.
anyways
Who
later.
doesn't wanna
So I
play
wonder
the
if she's
23?
keeping that into consideration.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
I'll just buy it back. Yeah, it's the high-powered card I was waiting for. What can I say?
Yeah, are there any bunnies coming along? We see Alana set tube delay to save it. Now tube delay, I think, is the weakest very special in all of Killer Bunnies. Would you have set tube delay? I think I would have discarded it personally.
What's tube delay?
It prevents or delays by one turn a bunny moving to a Bunderground due to an oyster cracker. And
Oh
we
my
all know how
goodness.
relevant oyster crackers and Bundergrounds are.
Yes, yeah.
But I think this is I think we've seen tube delay almost every one of these games.
Have we?
And I think so. Well, you haven't seen it, I should say. It's been in the hands. I think it's been saved a couple times. But it's never actually done anything, of course. And I'm surprised players just don't discard it. You know, that would seem to be the norm there. They're
Well,
wait.
they probably don't. They probably don't understand just like I do, like the underground stuff. Like I'm not sure what exactly it does.
I
all
mean,
that.
yeah, that makes sense. Players that are unfamiliar with the underground stations probably don't realize the utter uselessness of tube delay. Not, it makes sense if tube delay prevented the movement to the underground, but it just delays it. You know, if it prevented it, I could see the argument. Because
Yeah.
when a underground actually works, it is a huge value swing where you steal this very high value bunny, and you're likely going to be keeping it for the rest of the game as long as you're the only player with undergrounds.
I'm going to
Yeah.
You know,
play
common targets being the holographic or Halo.
this bunny from my hand.
I've seen it happen once or twice, 3 times technically, only once actually relevant.
That's one spiffy bunny.
You see Shauna gain a second bunny.
Always good to do because the rank's always going to be a target.
That's right. Yeah. I definitely like getting the second bunny out when you have, especially when you have the rank, because there's always the risk of misfortune.
Yeah.
The risky thing is that the other 3 players are currently without a bunny, so if any of them draws misfortune, there goes the rank. So you can't actually fully protect from it.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be relevant this turn.
What?
Maybe they'll be relevant this turn. Underground station.
Like no one else has a
Yeah,
bunny
you
at the
need to
moment.
have,
Like
like,
besides
exactly what you're talking
Alana,
Mhm.
whose bunny's coming up.
I had one
Yeah,
last
it's
game.
unlikely.
It's
Yes,
There's no
there's a yellow hero bunny coming up. Yep, good eye.
Like you said that. Does anyone else have bunnies coming up at all?
Yes, yep. I'm glad you saw that because I'd missed out. I was about to go looking for some more.
Last game, if sure it's going to happen.
Yes, we'll see what she plans to do with this bunny coming up. You'd expect to see some sort of feed the bunny card would be pretty good because the Cabbage Patch was played, so feed the bunny is a guaranteed kill essentially, unless they have
Oh yeah.
flow.
Unless Jazz wants to help out.
Right. We can see that Alana does have flow, so the feed the bunny is a really good play here.
Let's do it.
And she
Yeah.
correctly sees that the 5/5 will be sufficient, so there's no need to waste the random in case there ever becomes a difference later. The random is on average stronger, but since there's no cabbage anyways, may as well use the lower one while you have the opportunity.
Oh, that was like playing. Don't tell
Yeah.
anyone.
Yes.
The old ear screws.
Yeah. If you have like, I would go for the purple
Just in case
pawn if any.
Not only do I not
Start
get
off
money,
with
none of us
just
are
to
under
wait
18.
for the Danish.
Yeah, in
pop
case you
up.
top deck the Prune Danish. I like that idea. Yeah, I hadn't been thinking about that, but in this sort of situation, that might be a good play. Yeah, it's just playing around the future top decks because there's so many Danishes in the deck. It's
Yeah,
not
especially
unlikely.
when there's no more cabbages. Like
Right.
Alana has a cabbage card in her hand.
Yeah, and that one's
that's
completely
useless
useless. You see triple or trouble over for Shauna. Shauna has $12. Will she gamble at all?
I guess I'll do $5. Do I? I lose
She has
the money
nothing
if
to
I don't win,
lose
right?
but
I can lose the money
$12.
on this
I
one.
think
Let me
that's the
just double
definition
check.
of gamble.
Yeah, I agree.
That's me too. I just wanted to see what I forgot to. I meant to read the card, the thing
You could
where.
buy a green pawn.
I think she said she's going to gamble 5 of it.
You're just so
That
smart.
seems
I didn't even think
reasonable.
of that.
That's a safe way to go about it.
All right, let's see. All right, let's just do it. I'm gonna gamble this.
Okay.
And then
See if it pays off.
I think I like his idea. I think I'm gonna buy. I'm
Oh,
not gonna buy any pawns. I'll just wing it.
She thought about buying pawns, but then she decided to just go for it.
Let it ride.
Maybe could have bought a black pawn here.
You don't even know what I'm going for. Forgot.
But green is the lowest, and green needs to be the highest. That's No pawns could have saved you there except maybe green.
Or what was she looking for?
Green needed to be highest to triple.
Womp.
Hmm.
So I lose it, right? Don't
Yeah,
I? Yeah.
the house wins again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Womp womp.
At least it doesn't murder all your bunnies and lose all your carrots.
True.
How will she use her rank? Oh look, another
Now, if
free
these are
cabbage card. Feels bad for Shauna and Alana that they're getting all these cabbage cards, but no cabbage to
I'm gonna
get.
dismiss them from my hand.
But Shauna, Alana, and Jazz both have some sort of
Yeah, talking about
Oh,
I
advantage
totally,
to
I
each of them
totally knew that too.
Yeah,
in
I
the way
do
that
feel bad
Shauna
because I
has a
also had to
rank,
take a cabbage.
Yes.
Alana
It's complete
has
waste.
Flow,
I
and
completely
Jazz has
forgot that
all the
Mhm.
cabbages.
Yeah, Flo is very strong
Yep.
in the situation where there are cabbages are gone. Yeah, that's a good thing to point out.
Have a word.
Okay, there we go. Put that little whiner senator there.
You can tell it's helpful to have co-commentary because you're thinking of all these things that I haven't thought about yet.
Ooh, what is that, Senator?
That is not. Oh, yeah, yep. That's a Sander right there. We'll see if that becomes relevant. That'll be the first time in this tournament. We also drew being a dead horse, a decent, very special. Allows you to potentially kill a second bunny after first is killed. 50-50 chance, and you roll even.
Woohoo! It's a hero.
All right.
There's the Kinder Bunny.
About it.
I know it's one of those games you tried to do a little bit of KPS.
Yeah, I don't think they
Jasmine,
would know how to
we're
do
racing
that
on a way to
exactly.
your bunny.
Right, right.
Oh
I,
yeah.
I was wondering if that would
Trying
work
my
out for you,
hardest with you guys,
because
okay?
you don't.
I'm trying.
You have to have a certain reputation, and you have to kind of be someone really scary for it to actually work
Spread
out
the
for
word
you.
about it, and then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, that seems like a job for someone with a bunny.
Oh, believe me, I'm working on it. If I
Duct
could get
tape
anybody else
drawn
worth getting,
for
we'd be in good
Alana.
shape.
Duct tape.
Duct tape is the one that allows you to play all the low-level weapons from your hand immediately. So it's very
Ah,
strong if you save up a bunch of low-level weapons. It was actually one of the top picks in the recent Bunny banter for stainless steel, the
It
booster
says
review.
feed the bunny.
That was one of my top ones. So we'll see if she's able to acquire a bunch of low-level weapons.
I was super excited to find out
that
that
this was like a turn 5 bunny for Alana, right?
Yes, I think so. That's about right. Yeah, you can tell how many turns it's been because Shauna is very much in a good position here in terms of bunnies.
Water with eyes, but
We
maybe
see the
we don't.
buyback card.
I
Now,
couldn't see that for
what
Jarvis.
Kinder
I
Bunny
thought there was
cards
some
are currently
that were
available?
unlisted for me. Were locked.
Wow, buy
Now,
any
Colin,
card
we
for
learned in
$5.
the earlier game that you can only buy back a Kinder Bunny, and there's no
Oh.
bunnies in the discard.
Well, no, there's that. The Kinder feed the bunny.
Yeah, you the thing you just got rid of.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't
Yeah,
want
that
that.
seems that's expensive for $5.
A good call there by Shauna to not waste.
I don't usually play with like the Kinder Bunny, so
Yeah.
those are a little
Now,
out there.
here we have an example of a terrible mistake Shauna's made.
Like,
And when I saw her
Kinder
do
Bunny
it,
to play with because
I
the
thought
ones that you
about
can
this
keep
specific card and she has now drawn it.
Northwest ones,
So you might not have
it's
noticed, but we saw Shauna
never seen before.
discard the free cabbage card
I agree.
because she meant to
Gonna
play it,
play
and then she realized, oh, there's no cabbage, so I may as well
the
just discard it.
Talos 4.
But now
Yeah.
she's drawn Talos 4. And Talos 4 is a very cool card from Conquest Violet that I haven't seen played enough, which makes it so that every time a 4 is rolled on the black 12-sided die, you can swap specials with somebody. So you can give
Oh.
them your useless free cabbage that you should have right now,
So you
but
can just
instead you threw away.
swap
And you can get
specials
something
on
amazing like, I don't
Bunnies.
know, Uriel's machine that would let you counteract any very special.
It
Very
looks
good
like
card that you'd
4
be
on the
able to
black
steal.
die. I didn't read it, and
Yeah.
I'm really
A
But
very
sad
good
for
one
forgetting
just
to read
to
that
but
card.
now
have.
the opportunity has been
But I
lost
have it.
because she threw away her save special.
But I'm gonna go read it now and see
Yeah.
if I can try to remember this time around.
So I have a feed the bunny, but you have a star 69.
Ooh, is that choose a
So you don't
carrot
want
or
my
feed the
bunny
bunny?
to
As a
die.
feed the bunny.
feed
So
the
I'm just
bunny.
gonna not place it on anyone.
Now, she
Fair
was
enough,
going to
fair
do
enough.
that, but then
Yeah.
immediately after she set that
Forgot
down,
about
remember
it.
we
I
talked
can't do
about it's
persuasion
good
to
for her to
upset
use a feed the
Yelp
bunny
because
card
I
here
know
because there's
people
no
are gonna
cabbage.
lie.
But then
So-
Shauna has the very special star 69, which will allow her to
Oh,
redirect the feed the bunny card,
Yes.
meaning that now she's pretty
Dang it,
safe.
no.
And
Gonna have to
if you
do
think
that.
about it,
Oh.
the
Okay.
not
Let's go.
only did Shauna gain
$3.
the
I
strength,
know I'm gonna
gain
win.
the be protected from that specific feed the bunny, but she still has the card. She didn't actually spend anything to be protected by it. It was just the threat of the card itself that protected her, not the card. So now she got protected from the very deadly feed the bunny card for absolutely free. That's huge value.
I kept mine in my hand last game.
Yes, I remember seeing that you had that. It was unfortunate you didn't
But
get an opportunity to use it.
no.
You had anti-feed stuff, but they played weapons on you. In the games you had anti-weapon stuff, they played feeds on you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was never in a good position in any of the
Right,
games.
yeah, except for game one, and then they got switcherooed.
Yeah. If it would not have been that bad if Colin just did not lose
I
all
have
of
a
his
feeling the
carrots.
beginning few rounds of this game is just gonna be people loading
The
up their
three
specials and
worst
berry
things, the three
specials.
bad things
I was dealt
in that game was
asteroid, but with no
Alana
carrots.
losing carrots,
So
Colin losing carrots, and the switcheroo. I see those are the
Like
three
when man
most
should have
relevant
had
things to
cabbage
happen.
while when man has all the
Oh,
cabbage.
we see
At
Jazz
least you do.
save
I will
After
say, like, yeah, let's get that
Darkness,
cabbage over
which
the
is
switch.
a very special card that can be used to eliminate a 50-50 weapon, but can only be used after sunset or before sunrise. So it's not usable quite yet, but we're actually getting pretty close.
Well, technically he's in the
I was gonna
Northeast,
say, yes,
isn't he?
technically, there is still a 0 and a -2
And it is
against
after
Project
sunset right
Grab.
now.
Yeah, it's pretty close. We'll count
I
it.
accidentally just put my top rank
It
on
won't
two,
matter,
so
the distinction right now, because there currently aren't any 50-50 weapons.
Yeah.
They got
And he doesn't have bunnies, so it doesn't matter at the moment.
right.
It,
They,
wow, he has no bunnies? How
no,
does
no bunnies yet.
he's gonna
I
have to trade cabbages to get
Okay,
money to
important
go get
question.
bunnies?
You might, yeah.
Because we're playing in different time zones, I'm assuming. You're after sunset and before sunrise. Are we just making it a general night versus day situation?
in the
Because
if I
chat,
me and
remember,
Colin are
It's
an
much
hour
easier to
ahead of
miss
you
I
guys.
things
have to
in
post
this kind of
those,
view.
Matthew. So I think should be
Oh, okay.
sunset there. An hour behind, yeah.
Yeah, because it's whatever it is here. It's 4 something. 4:30.
Okay, let's take a brief look at what people have coming. We have the half-red Sinister
Yeah,
coming.
Start
It's a decent bunny, protection against low-level weapons.
Okay, I'm going to give
Sunset
it
in
to
North Dakota is 5:10 p.m., so it's sunset.
Yes.
nothing terrible.
We have duct tape
Oh, okay. That's actually alright.
being set.
So is that
I
scheduled
love
Setting it
sunset
is
then?
okay
runs
because you
with
have
me
other
and
very
Colin,
special
like
cards that you
especially
want
like
to
the
keep in your
competitive
hand.
runs with other
So
people.
running it
It
through
just makes
saving
the
it,
game so
it,
randomly
it
fun.
works out.
Yeah, I like that too. I'm like,
Jazz doesn't have too much exciting coming up. He's got barrier. Barriers haven't been too relevant in these
No,
games
not
yet.
really.
I in the last two games there, I liked your barrier placement both times. I'm not sure if you realize this, but it's often correct. You usually want to place the first barrier
Wait,
by
so
next
who's
to
going
yourself,
to be
right?
my
Because
second wish?
just protection
I
against ranged
actually really like
weapons.
that card.
But then
Yeah.
the decision between
I
which
like
side do you put it
what's
on,
the
either the
7
decision is who's the
where
more
where
aggressive
you have to
player,
roll all dice,
put
but
it
you
on
only
that
get
side,
one?
because if somebody
That's
wants
what I'm
to
thinking of.
throw a
Yeah,
ranged
I
weapon
like
at the
that card a
aggressive
lot.
player as a retaliation,
I think
you
that's
don't
fun.
want to be hit in the crossfire.
Yeah.
For this one,
Yeah,
I
and
Alternatively,
can
that
play one
who
towards
has the
John,
most
right?
bunnies?
If I shoot.
And it was done in both
I
cases,
have
and in
bunnies,
both
so you
times
can
you
start
put
yeah,
planning it.
the barrier between you and Don.
I've always considered her the most
Okay,
aggressive
Colin.
player until Jazz became
Jazz,
the most
talking to
aggressive
you guys.
player.
Yes,
Who wants a hero bunny for 2 carrots?
that escalated very quickly.
Oh, Mike.
It did.
Sounds like a trade is
I can
happening.
do carrots.
Unfortunately, I
A
didn't get
carrot,
the
$4.
my cyber bunny out till way after my barrier, so I couldn't place it
Okay.
in the good spot to fight against Jazz.
I really like your trade skills. Like, I never trade when we play at home, and like I really like all of you guys are all like open to trades and things like that. I really like that.
We never used to, and then I played a little while back in the Facebook Bunny Circle thing. Jeff posted "Let's play all together" or whatever, and I played against Jeff and Jonathan and Don and Rob and everyone. and Joe. And
So a trade has
they were
happened.
super tradey, and I had never
Bunny
seen
for
that
2
before. And then all of a
carrots.
sudden, I'm like, you know what's great?
What do you think about that
Is
trade?
trading
Is the
cards.
bunny super important
So
here?
I kind of jumped full
Is it worth 2
speed into it, and
carrots?
it's a pretty
No,
cool thing.
it's a little early
It's
to do
fun, like,
that
we
kind of a
need each
trade,
other, but
even if
we
you
can
have no
also stab
bunnies.
each other in the back.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
agree.
exactly.
I would have considered bunny for 1 carrot, because you know that's just an even trade by definition, opportunity cost
Who
and all
got the
that.
trade?
But
Colin?
yes,
Or
Colin got the
cards.
bunny
Okay.
and
Cards coming up.
Alana
There's
got the 2
1,000 cards
carrots.
in this deck. How do I always
Mm.
I
forget
wonder if
this?
they'll be somewhat working together this game as the married couple.
It'll be interesting to find out because usually it's not the
That'd be fun.
case.
It's a very interesting social dynamic here because Shauna and Jazz were the 2 players that I played with most recently in a 3-player game that ended up being pure passive between all 3 players. And
Yeah.
Colin and Alana are a married couple, so it'll be interesting to see what will actually happen here. If alliances were to form, I'd expect an alliance to form between Colin and Alana and Shauna and Jazz. At the same
I have to
time,
admit,
in
if the
game
combat
1,
was
Colin and
going
Alana
better than 5
were
minutes, that would really
somewhat
scare some
targeting each
people.
other. You can tell that there's
Yeah.
a little bit of competitive state there.
Which is kind of the point, eh?
If I was in like an abandoned kids summer camp and there was just a
Another
bunch of
feed the bunny
football
card out. How
baskets
much is this
flying
one?
around, that would
You would
scare the
murder
piss
them.
Free
out of me.
water or
Way more
3
than
milk.
5
That
out of
one's a
12.
bit safer. I would be tempted to put that on the rank
I think
because there
you
isn't
would
too much
murder these
risk
guys around.
of star 69 being used there because there's no cabbage involved.
Yeah.
But it looks like he elects to discard it. He doesn't want to attack Alana because he's just traded with her. And I guess he's still scared of Shauna's star 69.
Well, I would have played it just to get rid of it, even though my bunny would have gone
Yeah,
dead.
that's exactly what I was thinking is even if they use star 69, which I don't expect them to,
Unless
getting it used up is very
Bottom
strong
is
here.
discard any cards in your 5-card hand that have a 2 or 3
unless
in the
you
card
have something good after that,
Anywhere in
so
it or just at the
that was the
end?
only reason why I would not play it.
Yeah, there's a kitchen whisk after the fact. I guess he's. I don't know.
Any cards in their 5-card
I think it was a
hand
missed
with
opportunity there.
card identification number.
Fabulous.
23 Skidoo has been played. How many cards will Shauna get to discard here?
Usually draw new cards. Okay.
All my crap cards have a 2 or a 3. Typical.
It's good to do.
Oh,
Oh.
she got to get rid of Jay's okay.
Luckily my cabbage does, so thank you, Shada, because that makes
Oh my
life way
goodness!
easier.
Awesome.
I don't have to waste my time with that.
I would feel so bad if I gave away a card like.
Yeah, Jazz does not get to use the J thing again.
Yes. Yes, he's the only player here
I
who
will
could have
pass.
used it.
Well, thank you.
Did that card end up being played the one game? No, I don't think it did.
No.
I've never seen it played. It's a feels bad card. I much prefer when alliteration situation, which although it still favors players of certain names, notably M, so hashtag biased. It still is playable by other players.
Yeah. Who put the barrier down?
That was Jazz. I think when he put it down, Colin didn't have a bunny. I can't remember if Elena did.
No weapons in my thing. I'm just going
I think Elena did, so got 2 bunnies and gave one to Colin.
Yep, that's right.
Hmm.
So the barrier placement made sense there. Ooh, bunny exchange, that's a huge play. That's a huge play because if she does that right now, she would be able to swap her 1 bunny for the rank and the senator bunny. As long as that actually gets to go through, that's huge.
Okay.
She's going to have to play it cool here and make sure that she doesn't feel like she's threatening anyone.
Well, she's okay on Colin's book. Jazz can't do anything, and Shauna probably is not going to do anything much.
Shauna is the only threat there, and she does have a few opportunities to kill Atlanta's bunny if she so chooses. She has to feed the bunnies, 2 feed the bunnies at that. One of them being cabbage, so it's guaranteed lethal. That's Josh trades.
You're not
Well,
making
no,
a lot of
I take it back. We have to remember that Atlanta has the flow, so the Danish there is available. So
Yeah.
it'd be the radish milk that she would go for, and Atlanta has $5 available, potentially 9, so she could make it to being able to
And
I
Corey,
just think
feed that bunny. It would be
should go
3-3,
claw,
so it's reasonable.
So hopefully.
Here comes the
It's
kitchen
fair. It's
whisk.
pretty fair.
You see the ultimate relevance of the half-red sinister. The kitchen whisk can't be played on it. Ha! As though it would have been.
What do you mean?
That's the special ability of the half-red sinister. Is it protects it from weapons of original weapon levels 1 through 6.
Oh.
It only works to level weapons level
Oh,
6.
okay.
It's not a full bounce back. It's just it only works.
Okay,
with
I
weapons
see
level 1
that.
to 6.
Okay. And I will use the kitchen whisk on this orange bunny, but it doesn't get past the clover. So
Well, I doubt Colin would have played it on her anyways.
Now
As,
Colin decides not to attack.
Too much, man.
The
Aggressive.
Colin's playing passive here. He decided to attack the bunny with the clovers instead of the senator bunny.
when the time comes.
Which ironically, I'm not sure if they're in cahoots here, but maybe he has a little bit of side communication with Alana, and Alana told him, "Hey, don't kill that bunny because I'm going bunny exchange it."
yeah.
You know, you never know when there's hidden communications going on. But my guess is Colin was just being passive there and just wanted to attack the clovered bunnies just for fun. What do you do with this rank?
I also drew a horse related card.
Stop horsing around.
It's not a good game for Jazz for sure.
Yeah, he's got to get on the board here somehow. Does he have a bunny coming yet? He does. He has the half red
Ooh, I don't know
timid
what I wanna do.
and a
Oh.
yellow spiffy, so he's got 2 bunnies coming up.
You have so many choices.
No synergy currently with the half red timid. No cards that would roll during his own turn. But
Why 2 bunnies at the running at the same time? It doesn't make much sense.
probably worried about misfortune. I would guess.
I mean, I got
Maybe.
it, right?
Oh, Alana is attacking the bunnies she traded for 2 carrots. That's a very aggressive play.
But
Oh my goodness. So she's going to get a total of what kind of card is that? Feed the carrot?
It's random feed the bunny.
In good faith.
So Colin will roll the dice.
Now that is
I'll still
a
pay for
broken
the
alliance
tonight.
right there.
And do I roll for that?
So
1-1.
even
Oh, yeah.
He only needs 1 cabbage from
Not
Jazz.
Except for now you gotta sweet talk Jazz for some
Yeah.
cabbage.
Well, that's what he needed to hope for there. So maybe he'll find a way out. 'Cause that's a feels, but that was a false trade now. It's the first false trade of the tournament where Alana attacked, traded a bunny and then attacked it right away.
Sorry, I forgot to give it. Jazz, it's your turn.
That wasn't very
It's a
nice.
bit more classical opera than jazz.
Oh, Jazz
You
playing
can't
a little
see
bit
it, but
passive.
I am bowing
You see
behind
the little passive pseudo alliance going on right now, where
I see that.
Jazz and Colin are going to be nice to each other here.
Is Colin giving anything to Jazz?
I didn't
At the
see him
moment?
give anything, so I think it was just out of the kindness of his heart, which is strongest form of passive alliance when both players will just give it to each other as they need.
Yeah, it's a good way to go to be alternate passive to helping out.
Yes, yes. Very, very strong here, I think.
Definitely did that a lot in the first game.
Yes, and it worked very well for you.
Hmm
Even after getting switcherooed, you were able to get the most carrots at the end. See Colin have carrot trader here. I wonder who will tackle that.
And I think I know just who it's going
Is that 1-2 carrot trade?
Yep. I bet he's going towards Alana and stealing flow.
So you get.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
You choose 2 to give to me.
He told her to choose 2 to give to him. So She's going to give him the two worst
I
options.
don't like the ones that don't have numbers.
Of course.
That's why I traded
Isn't
the one.
that not tradable because it's been traded?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Oh, no,
legal.
never mind. It's okay.
You're good.
Oh, I guess
Carrot
it's
trader
stealing,
isn't trading.
technically.
Okay.
Yeah, it's technically stealing, I think.
Okay, so.
The
Thank you,
technicalities
Shadow,
are
for
weird.
counting my carrots.
Well, there's a reason behind that.
Oh no,
All
you
right.
don't.
Sigh.
Okay, so I guess I will buy
Now
a
I'm
water.
afraid.
What's the next? Well,
It's not going
what's
to
the
use
next
then.
thing that Colin has?
Awesome.
The half-red congenial bunny, which would be pretty good here. Well, decent. You know, protection from feed the bunny 1/1. Can't go wrong there, but especially in no cabbage game, we'll see if that actually ends up being relevant.
Yeah,
The
let's
red
see.
congenial is always an interesting case
It's
because
also pretty funny.
you're never going to play a feed the bunny card on it. So the actual benefit of it is that the feed the bunny cards that would have been played on it will go somewhere else instead, hopefully towards the opponent.
Well, Infinity would have been the best possible, but not bad.
No, I meant you got rolled 1-1, and then you had both 1 and 1.
That's true. It's a clean outcome.
Yeah, the triple one outcome.
The Jazz threw away his 0 cabbage. He could have kept that if he wanted to. There is the one card relevance of 0 protection, but that's rather irrelevant when you have the entire supply.
Yeah.
It's just a funny edge case.
Oh, really? I did right after I did that. Oh,
We have the Senator has become relevant, Tyler. The casting misfortune, and there's a Senator in play. Shauna gets to vote.
But Shauna,
Sweet.
you're a whiner.
She has a
Oh
vote.
yeah.
And I don't know who she'll go for because
I thought she has a full vote.
no one has targeted her really, but everyone's starting to become a threat. Starting to.
Yeah, wait, me neither.
A good way play is to go after Jazz and get some carrots from him. I mean, some cabbages from him.
Full vote's greater than a half vote. Love it.
Hey, Shauna, I'm just sitting here with a little like Kinder Bunny, and both of them.
If you're Shauna here, who do you kill? Colin, Alana, or Jazz?
I'll give you $5.
I'll go after Alana. She's very aggressive, and she did the false pseudo trade.
Sorry, Jazz.
Alana decided to trade to get her way out of it, and that was very smart because it's definitely a false trade here. Because
I mean that
remember, she is Bunny Exchange. That's why she desperately wanted it not to be her.
5. Fine.
Yeah.
If I tried to make a trade like that in a group with say Chris or Mikey or even you, in any of our groups, that the player might become instantly suspicious if I'm, White's looking a bit sus.
I've done only one of those kind of false trades, and it wasn't that the worst. But I still took advantage of it. I remember one game when I did that a while ago.
Mhm.
It was not as bad as it could be, but still pretty bad.
Missing one of the dice.
I know, only because you had the least. I know, but you had the least, so like.
What kind of weapon is that?
That is Mother Tucker.
Correct.
Oh,
But
okay.
and it also is the least to go back in as well.
I should have rolled the black there as well.
Yeah, sorry, Matt's saying that black wasn't rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just rolled it secondly.
9.
Beautiful.
9. I got a double.
Awesome.
Yay!
Okay, Mother Tucker did nothing as expected. Mother Tucker only has a 1.5% chance to actually do anything. Fun fact. But if it did do something, it's usually a return 12 carrots.
To the carrot pile?
Yes.
Is there a special
Oh.
exemption if you have Tucker the carrot with that one? Do I remember?
There is, but I don't think anyone has.
Yes, Tucker protects against Mother Tucker. That's what I thought. Okay.
And grab another drink.
That is good to know.
Yeah. He's one of the like special carrots, like Flo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting edge case that Tucker protects against Mother Tucker, which is very irrelevant to protect against since Mother Tucker only
I
has
thought it
a
was only Flo and Anthony.
such a small
Was it
chance
Flo,
to
Anthony, and Tucker?
succeed.
Am I missing
What's
Yeah,
anything?
Anthony's
he
deal?
does have a power in like can't feed anyone, but just happens to protect against that cover.
Anthony has an eclair to feed.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
I find it
That's why I
interesting
was
when
confused.
players
Normally I would
talk
just
about
say
how
Anthony,
Tucker has a
but
special
that was
power.
confusing. Might as well just know.
Because, I mean, it's true,
True.
but it's so irrelevant. And in some sense, you could say that a lot of the cards have special powers in very similar senses, because certain cards can only steal certain carrots, so certain carrots have higher chances of being stolen, therefore certain carrots are better
That was
because
fun.
Yeah.
they will be stolen less frequently.
Bunny exchange.
So in that sense, some of the newest carrots are actually the strongest.
Newest ones by a player to force any
Mhm.
opponent to exchange 2 of his bunnies for
But nobody
one
talks about them
yours.
having special abilities.
Only one person with 2 bunnies.
Okay.
Well, here comes the big
And I
swing
think
turn.
it changes our modifiers as well, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I would assume so. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, so you taking both of those?
Yep.
Bunnies? Ooh.
Yep. That's a big turn right there.
There you go.
And since Alana was
This is
very
why being
aggressive
virtual
towards
is great,
Colin,
because in
she's going to
person,
be
that would've
made
been
to
way more
target.
Yeah,
awkward.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. She false
Right?
trade Colin. She bunny exchanged Shauna right after trading with Shauna to keep her alive because she might have been voted out. So she's starting to make
Yeah.
some enemies here. The only person she hasn't betrayed is Jazz.
Perfect.
Except Jazz was the one who took the
Then
fall
I am going
for the
to
trade for
trade
the
Anna
play
on
immediately.
Yeah.
Wow.
But no, recognizing that she's starting to
Finally.
make enemies, she put bad karma on Colin to make sure that Colin doesn't launch his next weapon at her.
It's called marriage. It's
Ooh,
bad karma
what did
altogether.
you just send
Also,
after
I know
Colin?
how he
Bad
Bad
plays,
karma,
karma?
yep.
so I know there
Ah.
will be
Force the
weapons
next
available
weapon to go
coming.
to himself. Doesn't currently have a weapon played.
So
Now, why did I waste that whisk?
The only weapon in hand for Colin is Necrophagy, which is actually a good one to get rid of bad karma because Necrophagy would typically attack the entire board anyways. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Colin play that down.
Bribing Shauna.
That's what I would do if I was him. I'd play down Necrophagy right away. Get rid of the rank.
Yeah.
He'll
what
even
do I
have
do
2
with that?
bunnies coming up just to try to make it happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was probably originally planning for Dosey Do to be able to steal the rank, because that would have forced all players to give 1 bunny to the next player counterclockwise. So if the violet bunny had been dead by that
You could be
point,
talking about something like how you took it from me, and now you get to, you know what I mean?
Jazz
Like,
just needs to make a
leaning
trade for a
into it.
bunny, to be
That's
honest,
Probably
or
Right.
moderate.
buy a
Fair enough.
bunny,
Jazz, it's
right,
your
right,
turn.
right.
because it's kind of getting ridiculous at this point. Even though not many carrots have been bought and all that.
That's pretty crazy. Let's take a quick look at the carrot count. We're at 27. 1 carrot has been gained so far, and we already have a very exciting game, aren't we? We're
Yes, we
1
are.
carrot in.
Almost like the first game.
No, let's
Almost.
hope not. Let's hope not. We'll be here all night.
The next card is a bunny. You're like,
Yeah.
little did you know.
Hero took excuse me, not Hero. Hero's a different player who plays passive. Jazz took a play out of your book, Tyler, and had the bunny immediately after his previous bunny died.
Oh, Colin's got a
I
half
also
bunny.
have a bunny.
Yeah, I try to do always to do that, which is a good prophecy strat.
Right, it takes great skill to have that semi-subconscious ability to know when your bunnies are about to die.
Yeah.
Oh, Colin's thinking about Necrophagy. I would love to see him play that here. I think it's really good. Dosey Do isn't actually going to accomplish anything. He'll get both of the half reds, so that's kind of cool.
I love the world in which some of this stuff is animated and some of it isn't. Because, like, the kitchen whisk has eyeballs.
Yeah, he's going to set
but,
down the
like,
Necrophagy.
not other things.
In case you're not familiar with that card, Tyler, it's a pretty big weapon. But it has a chance to fail. The range is unknown. It's based on die roll. And then if that die roll happens to be the same as the current month, so if it would have had a range of 11, which is absolutely ridiculous, then it actually gets shuffled back into the deck instead of being played.
Oh my goodness.
There's also Zodiac roll where if you roll the current Zodiac, it also gets shuffled back into the deck. So there's 1 in 12 opportunities for it to not be
I'm
played.
gonna save this down here.
Which means when you play it, let me do the quick math here. Take my calculator out. Pro commentary shots. I should have had it already.
Nice.
When you play it, there is a it will actually be played 84% of the time. The other 16% of the time will get shuffled back into the deck.
Hmm.
So normally it's a
Huh.
pretty
I wonder
consistent.
if that duplication, the
What-
spoil sport, I wonder if that would work on coma. Would you both then be in a coma? So you're both technically still alive, but not quite really.
Ask
It
yeah.
does.
Well, it says consequence of death. When you're in a coma, you're not dead.
True. Yeah, so maybe it would work. Food for thought. All right. Doesn't work with coma.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. For a man who claims he's not going to be listening to us, he's definitely listening to us. That's okay.
Listening pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
Is it Shauna's turn right now?
Yes, Sean. Oh, sorry, it's Alanda's turn.
Circumstances happen.
Oh,
Oh, we get
okay.
another carrot here. Alanda's game. Alana
Being
is
behind is a
Here's
little
carrot.
weird.
Yay.
is getting the second carrot of the game. Very exciting.
Do that right now, just at random here.
Now I
Oh,
wonder
not
if
yet.
does she currently have $5?
See that in
No,
here.
she does not. She only has
Okay.
4 with the gold.
Okay.
If she would have had 5,
Then
she
I'm
could
going
rank
to
out the
do
insurance
this.
purposes here just to protect the rank.
So I have to place
That'd be a
it
pretty
in
good play.
from my
Oh, that would be a good strategy.
Now, insurance, I wonder if anyone in this group knows. For insurance purposes has a hard counter to it in that while the bunny is dead during the round, so let's say the bunny dies during Jazz's turn, for example. That bunny will not come back until the start of Alana's turn. But during that time, it is in the discard pile, so anyone could buy it back and prevent it from being resurrected.
Oh, so it wouldn't be a rank at all.
Right. But if it does get resurrected by the insurance purposes, it'll keep the rank. So that is the normal use of insurance purposes. And you did this the first game. I don't know if you did this intentionally. Probably not. But it's very bad to put insurance purposes on a standard high value bunny like something like the pink lethal, because then somebody will just buy it back and counter you.
Do it.
There will be an opportunity to do so most of the time. If you put it on something like Orange Sinister with Clovers in a rank, if somebody buys that back, they've just spent $10 on an Orange Sinister, which is a very bad deal. And but if you get it back, it comes back with the Clovers in rank. So the key with insurance purposes is to use it on high value modifiers rather than a high value bunny. The game you did in the first game, you had a standard bunny with like 8 Clovers or something like that.
Yeah.
You can use it
Just
anytime.
chose not to.
I did not have any special bunnies, so I guess it worked out in my favor because I would not have thought of that, to be
Right.
honest.
And in all fairness, I'm guessing most of these players don't know about that counter to insurance purposes, but it is intentional.
Too bad I won.
Yeah, it's a little OP if what is
A
when it
little
goes
bit,
in there.
just a little bit, yeah.
So I have got do.
Go see do.
I force all players to rotate one of their bunnies to the next player counterclockwise.
What we'll probably see here is he'll give the yellow bunny to Jazz. Jazz gives his only bunny there. The center goes to Shauna, and Shauna gives the half red to Colin. Probably none of that will matter because Colin is intending to necrophagy.
And thanks for flipping it for me.
You're welcome. It's so
I
much
did.
like,
Was
honestly,
was there a card to switch bunnies?
Yes, Dosey Do was the card that was just played.
Okay.
All players rotate one bunny counterclockwise. So everyone naturally picks their weakest bunny.
Naturally.
1 silver, 1 gold.
If only there would have been some way to kill that Violet Spiffy bunny first that had the senator, because then Alana would have only had one bunny to lose, and the rank would have rotated, and that would have been another big power swing.
That hero bunny has been around.
Yeah.
Shauna just needs to own it, and then he's gotten to every player on the board.
Yep.
Looks like it's Colin's turn, as from what I'm seeing.
Well, I have two weapon cards that are completely different, but in effect are the exact same.
Would you like some duct tape?
Now it's a
No.
big mistake here for Colin to set down another weapon. I think he just realized it. Well, maybe not. Because all of the bunnies are about to die. There's no question
Yeah.
about that. Necrophagy is going to kill
I like this
all of
concept
the
of
bunnies.
if you have multiple
At the
bunnies,
very
you
least,
have
all of
just
his.
duct tape
Unless he
them all
rolls a
together and
1
hurt
on pink.
somebody.
That's the only situation where it will kill just the target
That's how
that
water military
exists.
works.
I'll save that.
Shauna saves Wheelerware. And
Speaking on
she
behalf of
still has
Mr.
Talus
P and
4,
Mr. J,
so
not
if
because
that
we're
4 is ever rolled on
Yeah,
black,
but
she
you-
now
you
has
leave
a
it since it's not
semi-useless very special to trade to the opponent for one of their
You
useful
like
ones.
angry Canada geese and
Feels bad if
those
Wheels
just
is actually ever
water
drawn though.
We spend all our money on the
What is
horses
Wheels?
and bounties.
Wheels Freshest Center is the card from the starter set that forces the opponent to return a carrot unless they return all of their carrots unless they pay $2 for each. So if you catch an opponent without money, goodbye to all of their carrots.
Roll one dice. Whoever rolls the highest number gets to keep the bunny. So I think we'll put him on this side.
I think I may have had that card at one
Like
point.
we all have a dice here.
Well, I think in the second game actually,
Oh,
or something like it. It'd be too much
D10, right, Kinder Bunnies.
for near the end of the game
Mhm.
to do.
Good call.
Right.
Fugitive is being played here. Who will get to steal the half-red Congenial? An aggressive play against Colin again from Alana.
Got a 3.
Oh,
And I got a 3. Great. Okay, who said highest? A 7 or highest?
I think I had a
What
That
was
was
it?
10.
jazz.
Oh, you had.
let me
Jazz
know what
had
the
10.
future's like.
Jazz,
10 seconds
congratulations,
ahead.
You just gained a bunny.
Thank you.
Jazz gets the bunny. Feels bad for
Oh.
Jazz that he won't get to keep it. He rolled a 10. Jazz is getting all the high rolls recently, isn't he?
You're in a board game.
How many
Yeah.
12s did he roll last game?
Yeah.
Ah, too many.
Great.
At least I killed up one of his bunnies.
Yeah, there you go.
But then he got another triple out, which
Have to, but I'm going
Yeah,
to.
triple calcite is deadly.
yeah, he got 2 triples and calcite and a rank.
If only Rob and Don would have helped you out there, because had you actually gotten rid of all of his bunnies, he would have lost a lot, because he was holding Ice 9, he was holding much more. His hand was very big. And when you lose Calcite Conundrum, both your run cards that you have and your current hand are discarded. So it would have been huge.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I was just,
Big
at
rank here.
the very least, I was just trying to get rid of the triple, so it wasn't very powerful. But
Yeah, it can go anywhere.
and the rank if I could, but
Go into my
it was
bunny.
literally nothing could do to fight against it. I did not have. Only thing I had was feed the bunnies, and I didn't have any bunnies play out and play.
Yeah, I can't get it to. Thank you for fixing that. I could not get it to sit. Okay.
Oh, another
Fuck.
rank.
Now I
Yep.
definitely draw 2 from my hand. I know that much. So
That
That
is.
makes things. It's another rank of the same type, so she's not playing 2 cards per turn yet. But it's still quite makes it more difficult to remove. Thankfully, Colin has Necrophagy. Necrophagy will need to roll. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He needs a 5 or higher on pink for Necrophagy to actually clear everything here.
okay.
Although the
What's
Clover,
he need for?
it's
Go
actually
the other way.
it's actually 5. Well, there's a barrier here. Remember, there's a barrier here.
No, 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 no.
And 1 is the
Thank you.
bunny itself.
All right.
It goes 1,
Yeah, I'm going
2,
to
3,
Colin,
4, 5.
Shauna, then.
Diversify as well.
Well, I'm counting just getting rid of the
By
ranks.
1 and 1.
Oh yeah, it was just the ranks. You're right. Yes, just the ranks would be 4. I was counting the evil bunny as well. I'd like to get a
No.
full clear out of it. But yeah, you're right. The evil bunny is less priority.
And then I gotta lay one down.
Goes to show you that Alana should have put the second rank on the evil bunny, both because it's next to a barrier, which is inherently safer, and because it is
Oh.
it's the red evil bunny, which is inherently protected from feed the bunny cards of Rash and Milk.
Oh, nice.
So slight min max
Somebody's complaining
opportunity
about
there
something.
that
Why
was
do you not
that
do
was
that?
missed. But these min max things tend not to matter here. If Colin rolls a 5 or higher,
You're welcome.
it will not have mattered.
Yeah.
Very good for Jazz here to get clovers on this specific turn. Again, having the perfect top deck at the right situation, he's taking a play out of your book.
I always have trouble with my clovers drooping, so that's why I bought the.
It's 9 clovers. He will likely actually survive Necrophagy because of that.
Will everyone have to roll like a 20 or something?
Necrophagy is normally a 20, so he will have to roll higher than 11 on the 20-sided die.
Okay.
It's doable.
Yeah.
I suppose technically, statistically likely a die, but it's almost a 50-50. Almost.
Yeah.
And we have to remember, Necrophagy could just fail.
Alana, because you
Yeah.
made me put my next attack on myself, this is Necrophagy.
I wish I could hear their voices.
Whoa,
Let
damn!
me see. I'm gonna see if it.
Why would you give yourself such a hard weapon?
Well, because I roll the pink, and that's the weapon's range.
Current Zodiac is
I completely misunderstood.
It can affect you.
Scorpio.
Yeah, I was I was thinking like kind of adjacent bunnies. That's not.
Oh, yeah.
When I unmuted Twitch chat, I heard my voice.
Yes, that'll be a problem.
Apparently.
No, I heard my voice 10 seconds ago.
Okay, so but I still have to attack myself, and is that Zodiac side?
Oh. Oh no.
That's it.
It
Shuffled
back into the ding. Yep.
Yep.
And I think that counts for bad karma.
Yeah.
So you're good.
So that gets shuffled back
And
in,
Zodiac
doesn't it?
Max still
Both
thinks
cases.
Okay.
I just need to mention that Necrophagy, about 16% of the time that happens, you happen to get both conditions for it to happen.
Oh wow.
Both the current month and the current Zodiac. That's incredible. That's 1 in 144.
Well, yeah, and the only reason I played is I misinterpreted.
Oh my
I thought
goodness.
that's how much range. I thought it was gonna be like a table killing.
It would have been.
That I was gonna take myself with that.
It would have been. It would have been a range of 11, so that'd be Bunnies 10 spaces away.
Okay, so I was right in that. So.
You were right. Yeah.
Oh, I kind of wish it would have. I would have failed that then. But I was going.
Oh my goodness.
That was incredible to
I
see.
don't like the world.
1 in 144 for that to happen. Both conditions of it shuffling. Only one of those need to match. We need the 11 or the Scorpio to shuffle, and for the weapon to not be played. That's the worst card to play in real life, by the way. Necrophagy. It should not exist. Why are we having to shuffle the deck in the middle of the game?
That had like less than 1% chance of doing that.
Yeah. To get both of them, yes. To get either of them, it would have been about 16%.
Yeah.
Would have been 0.6% chance. You get both there. So that was a moment in Killer Bunny's history.
Hold on.
And it was
It's gone
played
somewhere, I
by
don't know what.
inexperienced players.
Yes. We caught it on stream. We're doing it live.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, here we go. This could be big. We got the defector.
Okay. Okay, so we all roll a die. Which one? Doesn't matter.
What does the defector do again?
It's the card from starter sets that all players roll die. Highest player gets to steal the bunny. A player gets a reroll, so this bunny is very likely moving. 7,
Most
5, 5, 1.
I got 1.
Well, incredibly, that's the highest number.
7's the highest?
Wow.
Alright,
I hope
Shauna
Shauna
gets to
yeah,
rerolls
I was gonna
that.
say, Shauna, you have a reroll.
I wasn't
As
sure
much
if
as
it
I'd love
was you
to
or
cheat.
me.
No player.
8 is enough!
Yes.
8 is enough to steal the bunny back. She has regained the rank. Not the same rank she lost, but now she has a new rank.
Ooh, it doesn't want it.
No, it was right. It was right. This card is upside
She'll
down.
probably get payback
Oh,
for that.
that's
Or retaliate against Alana for taking in the first place.
It's given.
Right.
Who knows
Okay.
what Shauna would do.
An advantage. Yeah.
That's because I.
Oh my.
Okay, so Shauna, you should have a draw rate from your hand as well now because you're ranking.
Ah, good point. Good point.
What will Shauna play from the hand? Oh, she decides not to. Okay.
And then you can technically ask me, and then to still, so you still could do it, right?
No, I can't. I have to
I
kill.
thought you have
That's
to ask
only
me
versus like
first.
that's the Navy versus Army.
You're right. You're right.
situation.
You're right. Yep.
Look good they corrected themselves. I love it when the group corrects themselves.
Alright,
Everyone's
so
learning.
I have a
They no
50
longer
one
need me.
one, 'cause I got the beautiful irony of
Shauna was
both
thinking,
Bunnies
oh yeah,
being
that you can ask my permission,
fun.
but no, she was thinking of officer versus
I
enlisted
gotta
ranks.
watch
If you
Call of Duty
have
again.
an enlisted rank and a lower enlisted rank,
It was
I love
so
it.
the
good
low
the
enlisted
first
rank
time.
never has the opportunity to actually use it, even if they have quote unquote permission. Only the
Yeah.
highest one ever has the
Oh, I
ability.
did excellent last time. Okay.
Oh,
Down.
what kind of Feed the Bunny was that she gave?
That was a Feed the Bunny 1-1.
Another one of those.
Another
Eh?
deadly one.
Alright.
And you're gonna have to train with Jazz again.
And we'll do.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to draw. I get to draw. Don't forget.
If only he had
Oh,
kept
money.
the congenial instead of the sinister.
Alright, I think
I can't remember
will
how the
buy
congenial moves if he had an option to do
gold.
that. I don't think he did. I think it was fugitive that moved the congenial, so very wise. Looking at hindsight, I hadn't realized this before, but the congenial was
That's
actually the
honestly
stronger
crazy
bunny there,
any of that was.
debating between congenial or
Alright.
sinister, because we've found the situation, this edge case, where if
Not a lot of
Colin
Bunnies
had the red half red
participate right
congenial,
now, so
that feed the bunny card
The
would
thing
have
is, it's
guaranteed gone
ironic
somewhere
you
else.
choose the carrot and nobody.
But instead he had the half red sinister left.
whatever you set it to.
And
I think
Jazz,
Bunnies
the only player who
is
does
So,
not need it, is the player with the half red congenial.
That's very true.
snap.
It looks like it's could be anyone's game besides Collins by what I'm looking at from what's happening.
So far, still very early in the game. Oh, we have metals things happening. I didn't realize they had re-rolled. The metals are now cheap. You see all the gold and silver has been purchased.
No point holding on to dollar.
Okay.
At this point, it's cheap and you can always
Still,
get it back for at least
26 carats.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. 25.
25.
Now here's an interesting play. Jazz decided to actually close the market. That does
Oh.
guarantee that Colin's bunny is probably going to die because he has no water.
Oh no.
Does
anyone have any water?
I don't think so. We have the Danish with flow still. But other than that, feed the bunny cards are very deadly.
Yeah.
Weiner and Shiner.
Ah, very good card for Jazz to draw and to make sure no one else draws it. Maggots. Jazz does not want to lose all of his cabbage.
What is maggots?
It's the card that makes the opponent lose all their cabbage units. And Jazz is the player with the infinite, so he does not want to lose that. He'd lose his advantage there. Then nobody would have cabbage. He decides to set it down, make sure nobody steals it out of his hand, I suppose. Makes sense.
All right.
Nobody has retrieval, so it's pretty safe for now.
I've got Terminator.
It's weird to be able to see everything that's going on. To be honest.
It definitely makes things different, doesn't it? You can see things like, oh yeah, that happens to be good here. When you're blind, you think, well, what could they possibly have?
Yeah.
Now this is interesting. Remember, I had said playing that weapon down is going to be a mistake because Necrophagy is going to kill everything. Well, Necrophagy happened to hit the 16% to be reshuffled, so now it's the rank. This weapon is actually going to do something now.
Oh my goodness. I guess that was pro strats. Like it was just a fear weapon.
Oh, I forgot to give you cabbage during my turn.
It was to get rid of the bad karma too, so that helped.
Right? Yeah, Necrophagy got rid of bad karma, and then next weapon is able to actually do what he wanted.
I don't think I can do anything.
What level is it?
1099, and there are three
Wait.
Roll higher than
clovers here, so he's going to have to roll.
It's really only higher than a 6. Don't forget.
Yeah.
You got clovers.
Yeah,
It's
I was
two
just
guys,
trying to
it's
think
two
about if I
girls.
had a special card for that, but I got it, so.
I thought you had roll. Oh, I thought
I
you had
just
rolled it right.
realized
And I'm like,
that.
wait, she got it.
Ooh, that's a 4.
Yeah, no, that'd be really exciting. And no, it was a 4.
Oh.
And I don't believe my thing counts for that.
Oof.
Yep, no, it does not. Okay, perfect. All right, awesome. Bam. 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 Oh, no. Zip right out. Thank you. All right. Colin, you're on my list.
I think I've been on the list the whole game, so I don't think anything's changed.
That sounds.
There's 2 more rolls.
That was rough
Oh,
for
sorry.
her.
It's a
Just
decent-
lose a
it's
rank.
9.
Oh.
Now let's
Okay.
see what's happening next.
Yeah, we have to
Next
see
I
if
missed
these
it.
other 2 bunnies die first
You
here.
had to roll 2, Shauna,
Wait, I'm
apparently.
sorry. Did you roll a 4?
I did.
Ooh.
Oh, there was a 4 rolled.
Holy.
Shauna just saw it. She's going to tell us 4 now.
Opponent each time that a 4 is rolled on black.
She-
Oh, nice.
Do I not want any of these?
If only she had her free cabbage card, she could keep Willowware.
No, I like all of mine.
Now she chooses not to do it because she doesn't have it. Critical mistake! She could have stolen Ariel's machine, she could have stolen After Darkness, she could have stolen Ruining's Reusables, Duct Tape, any of those cards would have been so good.
The next one would be this one.
Even
Yeah.
everybody's Dave. But no! She threw away instead of saving the free cabbage, and it brings me great pain.
Oh, barely.
Made it.
I was thinking to myself when that happened, if a 4 is ever rolled, then we're going to have to remember that that opportunity was missed, and there it was. There was the 4.
Alright, now that you're
All those bunnies died, didn't they?
One of them survives. The
What?
Red Evil survived that weapon.
I'll give you cabbage, Jack.
But now Colin's bunny is going
purple bunny,
to be
and then it
suffering
goes to
here.
both ranks.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I wanted to get both of yours.
You did it.
Ooh.
Well, I know I didn't, but that was the attempt.
It's not very getting a carrot game so far.
Yes, everyone's trying to kill each other. Maybe that's just something that exists between games that contain both Colin and Atlanta. Are we ready for another 6-hour game?
Ah,
So I'll sell my copper.
Sure.
I'm not ready for that again.
I don't think so.
Ella, could I have a cabbage card for a Zodiac?
Yeah, sure.
I might be here for 3 hours, or even 4 hours, but not more than that.
Now, why is Colin trading for...
Water.
Oh, wait.
And once again,
He needs water, though.
What?
Somebody closed the market.
I
I
did
did
not
not
see
know
that.
Did we not buy it from Kabbalah's market too? Oh, no, because
Only
that's radish.
That's
milk.
radish and milk.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
So I guess in that case I'll take that back.
Oh, was he trying to buy water?
Yeah, he tried. We caught him.
Maybe the Zodiac,
Ah.
I'm not 100% sure I can.
Oh, that sounds rough.
I'm happy to give it back to you. I think I can.
The only one
Which
that
mean-
can help him is
that
Shauna
mean-
or Alana.
Aw, I really wanted to see you pull that out again.
But
means
Alana's
that Jazz essentially false traded in there because Jazz traded 1 cabbage for the Zodiac, but then
It's a rough trade. I wonder if he actually forgot about it or something.
Alright, I'll give you the other one.
Okay, thank
Okay.
He is a ruthless
yeah,
player.
yeah, Jazz hadn't realized that it was a false trade, even though he was the player to close the market.
Point trades will apply
Oh,
to
you
the
can take
cabbage
that
as
back.
well.
It's alright, it's a gift, it's a gift.
you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's doing the trade back. Okay.
Yeah, that was an interesting situation. Where
Where
Jazz trades for the Zodiac and then realizes, hey, I kind of ruined that trade where he's
Well,
actually
I
not going to
thought
be
you
able
were
to do
buying
that.
now and you didn't even
Yeah.
list over the cabbage.
subconscious false trading. That's the play out of my book.
Warn on us just now. Yeah, the one with no
Nothing left
bunnies to attack
take.
back. Got it.
Yep.
Shauna draws
But
random
it's
paintball
fine,
assault.
Goodness. Okay.
Seems to be a common card in this tournament. We seem to be seeing the same cards over and over again. I'm not sure how that is.
Yeah.
It is a pure shuffle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we did see like over
I mean,
300 cards in the first
yeah,
game.
in the first game we saw Locked In, we saw Porpoises, we saw Dynamis Discard, we saw Bankruptcy, we saw
The
Pucker
Man
Up is in play.
Barbarian.
Oh, these
We
are
saw
the-
RPA, and we saw Journey to the Standard Circle. All those cards we've seen in recent games.
Hey, oh.
Nope.
Are you sure you
Yeah,
shuffled
need to
these,
stack them.
Matthew?
We're not
I'm
doing
quite
that.
sure.
And then this. And then
Looks like Shauna has purchased some
left.
radish and milk preemptively.
All of them. Gonna grab the yellow.
Why did you do that?
Not entirely sure. It's something that I've seen her doing a lot. It happened earlier games during this tournament, and it happened in the 3-player game I played with her and Jazz, where she bought foods preemptively. It does, in our groups, that would be considered passive strategy, trash tier passive strategy, in fact, because it's viewed as a non-viable dollar management.
So that leads me to Marvin.
But
Yeah.
it does have, in
Chance
theory,
left to roll
I haven't seen it
cabbage,
applied very
onion,
much,
cabbage, or
but in
radish.
theory there is the advantage of if a feed the bunny radish milk comes up, they're not likely to target you because you already can resolve it. They're likely to put it somewhere else. But that varies depending on the group.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Here you are. Come here.
And Shauna has both something
Then no
for
matter
Feed
what,
the
if
Bunny
it's higher than
and
one,
the
then you
cabbage
take
milk
the one
thing.
cabbage
Right.
from
Yeah.
the discard pile.
So she's pretty safe from
So
feeds.
I know, 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can take number of cabbage or radish.
Colin cat is
So
looks like
I
someone who
can
can't
take
do much, mostly because he has no
3
bunny.
cabbage
Shauna
milk.
doesn't look
There's
as a
0,
threat because
-1, and 1.
she hasn't really done much aggressiveness.
Well, that's a lot more than the
Anna
rest of us
done
take.
so much.
True.
It's crazy.
Units,
And there's
total
Jazz,
cards.
who
Oh.
yeah, I think is
Thank
playing more
you.
neutral
But
than
doesn't really
anything
change.
than passive.
So
I
I
mean,
think it's a -1. Those aren't in the discard pile.
just
Were
had down luck on this first 10, 20
they? I thought there was only
turns.
this one in the discard pile. Where did these 2 come from? I don't understand. Oh, just like making change. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm following. All right, actually, that paid off a lot more than I thought.
Wait, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
I didn't know that
I would have
either.
only
That
done
turned
the
out so much
actual
better than I thought it
discard
would.
pile. Wow.
Me too.
They learned something today.
Okay, cool. Well, that's.
They learned
Yeah,
that Marvin Gardens works even if there isn't a discard pile.
All right, that's exciting.
You can get vouchers.
That's pretty neat
I
too.
know, I usually hold on to them until there is a discard.
Done.
So now that's
Yeah,
not
well, I thought
necessary.
but the odds.
You get cabbage?
Mhm.
Did you get cabbages or
Yeah,
water?
eight cabbages. That's pretty significant.
Yeah. Now it's only Colin who doesn't have that advantage.
Oh.
Well, the market's still closed, so water is still a problem now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We see a Heavenly Halo top decked for Lana.
Oh, it's been a while. I haven't seen it in these past 4 games yet.
She instantly sets it. That could be slightly dangerous. There's only one bunny in play for her, but it's not likely for her to get another bunny anytime soon, so it's a risk that maybe she's willing to take.
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember who got the last.
And then she's gonna have to change her strategy all up. And right now, since she's
Yeah,
feeling aggressive, it's very high risk of being attacked.
You rolled.
Oh my god, I'm a moron. I thought I was sure someone got one since then.
So you have to get the
That was
carrot to
amazing.
yourself.
Ooh, it says that
I'm
it's
gonna grab some
Ooh,
carrots.
it's-
Well,
Then it was me.
So I won't be watching the stream at the moment. I'm just getting something to eat.
That sounds like a good plan. I'm probably going to do the same here at some point.
Nice.
I just
I'll
I'll probably
gave
just go over to my
Jocelyn
kitchen and
so
make some food.
You're welcome.
I just realized I can't spell. Ah, I've never seen that card before. I'm excited. Okay.
I've always thought that special needed more P's in it, so I think we should all spell it like that.
I'm sure my kid probably does.
What is your picture of, Shada?
Okay, so let me actually say this, and I think I know what it is. Hold on. Oh,
It's like
alright. So I'm in like
You cut out for me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we have no idea what that.
I'm on the edge of my seat. You're in?
Oh, good. That was weird. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm in a clan for like they have other TS games. That
Okay,
they play,
I'm
and
back.
Trying to find people
Nice.
to play with, and I came across that like when I was looking for other people to play bunnies with.
Anything
To be honest,
exciting while I was
and, like,
gone?
on Discord, I
Um,
came across. So whatever, I joined
Looks
it,
like
and
Jazz
that's on the
has
website.
top
You can make a
decked the
profile, and
double gold
everybody has
Metals
different
Exchange,
size. I didn't know
which is
that.
another
Oh.
card that appeared
So
game
on
one.
the profile, you choose like a
Mhm.
favorite size.
All the
So
golds are currently owned by Atlanta.
put it in there, and I'm like, sure, fine.
That
Hmm.
won't see
It's
play
really
for a
easy,
long
but I
time,
don't know,
probably.
except for it's part of
He's
like
gonna have to find a way to get his
I
hands on
play
those.
too much computer games.
Nice.
Fair play.
I am introducing them to Killer Bunnies soon.
It is
So
Jazz's turn.
Their life will never
Jazz
be the
just
same.
took his turn, so I was wondering why he's waiting,
I'm
but
saying.
now it's Colin's turn. Top,
I
he
feel
has
like
got
Bunnies
Schrodinger's
will be
bunny.
so
Colin
underrated for
does.
the people who like, 'cause you know you start
Special,
playing
he
Another
should
Bunnies
one.
save
and
that
you
one.
start looking at
What are you
it, there's a
doing?
lot of
Don't put it in the
reasons why
discard
people
pile.
don't play.
No! That's the second special this game that's been discarded. Help me!
That's why I'm glad
Why?
because I find first time
Ah.
playing
Oh, it brings me
threatening a
so
lot
much
with
pain. I think he thought it
cows,
was a weapon.
just to
I
try
think
to
he
get them
thought it was a
to
weapon. He
talk
didn't
to me
look
like
at his card.
Dungeons and
Read
Bunnies.
your cards, please. It says special on the top. That's the first thing you should always look at with your card. Is it a run special or very special? Always look at
that's
that first.
It's like a
I
regular
always look at it
game
if a
where
bunny
you
needs to be
get
played
you
first, then I
must
see if
have
it's
20
special or
bunnies to play
run.
with.
Yeah, there you go. That works too. Either way, but you gotta look at both.
I just got lighted when
Yeah.
I came in. So
But we'll just pretend that he's playing around Talos 4, okay? Because he obviously doesn't want the semi-irrelevance card of Schrodinger's bunny being stolen.
Sure, let's say they're smart enough for
It was
that.
deemed in the last game after
Or
the
he's
misplay.
asserting dominance as the passive player. It's not a misplay, it's just passive strategy, folks.
Ooh, congratulations.
Yeah, Rob had that in the
Awesome.
first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
awesome.
they deemed
Then I
that
kind of
in the
ruined it
last
because I
game
was the only
for
one paying
some
attention to
reason.
that he had that.
Like, I don't unfortunately have a whiny
Saved
child,
Alana's
but-
bunny.
Yes.
but that I
Well,
get
soon.
the rights of Bunny Detroit at the current moment, which is excellent.
That's awesome. Okay, cool.
And it was funny because I said, I'm like, we haven't really told anybody, but this
Bunny
feels like the
Detroit
time to
is in
announce
play,
it.
and there are two mothers in play.
That edge in the Killer Bunnies game.
That's
Yeah,
so
right?
awesome.
It's interesting to watch a group where Bunny Detroit isn't actually immortal. Well, not immortal.
Okay, so as a gift, a congratulations gift, I'm gonna have to give you this card for my hand.
So only mothers can target it?
Correct.
Nice.
Yep.
And
You-
only Dawn
Now
was
I
the
know that
a
you can
mother
attack
in one of
me.
our games,
I
right?
believe Shauna is, and Alana is pregnant, so
Fair.
technically yes.
Oh, so it is relevant in this game.
Yes, yes, two mothers. Otherwise, it's very difficult to kill. You need some sort of ranged weapon or something. Kind of like having
Yeah.
to deal with a Jarnak.
So moderator of moderators, I think I need a dot.
I wish I got the
Sorry,
Jarnik in the
that's mine. I don't remember it's white.
second, the third and fourth game.
Then I'm gonna play
Mhm.
this, and then I get to go. Oh, I should put.
Because I was worrying about Dawn in the third game,
Mhm.
and then, well, there was nothing I could do against Jazz with a Jarnik.
like how casual that was. I just, I have a bunny triplet.
I forgot to put it there.
Shauna has a bunny
Anytime
triplet
it's
now.
no big deal,
3 yellows. And now she's playing 3 cards a turn.
Make it kind of
Very spicy.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
It is very
I have
spicy.
a rank, but I also have
One of them being Detroit and one of them being a rank. That's some pretty high targets right there.
And she's had it for a while too.
Right,
the rank.
the ranks she had for a while, she's just got the triplets, so things are becoming very dangerous here. Her opponents will have to find some way to deal with it.
Yeah.
See if anything is coming up here. Right, Halo's coming up. I'd forgotten about that already.
Yeah.
Nothing else too exciting.
Yeah. If Sean.
Oh, how do I drop an arrow?
Yeah.
Tab.
Since Shauna's playing more passive, she's
Oh,
probably not going to be deemed as much of a threat, even though she's going
Mhm.
through so many cards. The only time she went aggressive is when Alana
Okay.
took her
Mhm.
cards. Which is
Alana
interesting.
has drawn Nothing Is Forever, which could discard Jazz's Forever Cabbage, but would he really care because he already has about 50 cabbage besides that?
I don't know about that.
Maybe just to
Do it.
just to
Why not?
Just to assert
ruin
your
everyone's
dominance.
yeah.
Exciting getting cards you never played before.
Who do you think is going to win at this point?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm kind of rooting for Jazz because I know his play style and I think he's a very strong player. I've played a little bit with Shauna as well, so I'm also partially rooting for her. I besides the games for qualifiers today, I had never played with Alana and Colin, so they're kind of the unknowns there.
Yeah.
What's just happened? How?
What just happened?
Shauna's playing too passively to in order to switch
What just happened?
Someone might have
too
hit
aggressive
control-Z.
easily
Oh, he accidentally drew 11.
because she would
He
be
reversed that
easily
time really quick.
as a threat.
Oh.
So and
Okay.
I've seen Jazz.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, thank you. Sorry.
I did not see it coming when he became
Yes,
more
Yes.
cutthroat.
How did
Yeah,
you
I
do
see.
that so quickly?
So he will be unpredictable. So I guess he has my vote.
Seriously.
Looks like Colin is the one who's not. My initial guess not gonna be able to do much as of yet.
Yeah, Colin's been having trouble because Alana has been picking on him a bit. I think I'm going to start making supper. You have to. I'll be somewhat watching, but you're going to have to let me know if something really exciting happens with the 10-second delay.
Okay, won't be able to do much because I can only see what exact cards happen.
Let me know if you see anything you don't recognize. Because I can somewhat see the screen from here. Somewhat. I'm just making my hamburger for supper. We're going to be here for a while, and I don't feel like waiting. We're kind of
Oh my!
a
Colin
slightly
just
slow
drew a
point in the game.
water,
Matthew, does this card work?
like a water card.
The market is
Hold on.
That's nice to have.
We're supposed
What was the question?
No, I just said Colin just drew a water card.
Colin, that card will not work.
Will not work. Okay.
Hmm.
I was answering their question.
Okay.
I didn't want to type because it would have been too slow. I heard them summon me.
What was he trying to do?
He was asking if the water card the special water would do anything with the closed market. The answer is no.
Should not have done that.
Oh.
Cards that would normally gain supplies from the market when it's closed do not work, with the exception of Choose a Carrot.
I think Colin drew too many.
Think so?
And
Let's
Oh,
see.
he had 6 cards in his hands right now. I put both cards down. He drew twice.
Uh-oh.
Are we playing the Hexa screw up rule?
I mean, he noticed it, so.
What's the arbiter's decision?
He said that he was not going to enforce that rule. We could if we wanted to. I am okay with you just doing something. I
They
don't know
talked
what,
about Hexa Screw Up.
Throw it away unless anyone wants it.
No, just throw it away.
They're being nice to each other in regards to Hexa Screw Up. I'm glad to see that. I said in the tournament rules that anyone could enforce it if they wanted, but I recommended against it for strategic purposes.
You're getting
Okay.
gremlins over there, Jazz.
I was gonna say, tell that to
Oh no,
Damocles.
big gremlins in the thighs. I have my Black Pawn reroll.
Ooh. Hang on.
Nice.
Shauna went after
So
Jazz.
nice.
Interesting.
It
Oh,
did
I
not
see
happen.
Shauna has top decked Fat Bunny Sings.
Ouch,
Oh, and
indeed.
Jazz died
Oh,
too.
wait,
Sad day.
Yeah.
Shauna has Fat
It
Bunny
worked,
Sings,
though,
which is
but
a
these
special
rats did
card
work.
that you set aside one aggressive card from your hand,
Yeah, Fat
and
Bunny
at the
Sings.
very end of the game, before the winning carrot is revealed, you get to play that aggressive card.
Oh, down where? Down here?
Wow.
Fat Bunny
Yeah, I
Sings.
saved
That's
it.
huge.
I saved it.
Very nasty card.
Oh,
Throw something like Necrophagy on there. Some big weapon where you're just going to clear the board. Make sure you have a few clovers, you know, so that only you will survive. It's a good way
And I
to
did put this up
ensure
for
the auto win
I
condition.
decided I'm totally not. There's that.
She decides not to play Pumpkin Rage.
That's mean. I don't want to be mean.
To quote her, that's mean, I don't want to be mean, after she kills Jazz's bunny, but that was a lower level weapon. So I don't think she was actually intending to kill Jazz there.
Yeah.
They're both playing slightly passive. As we learned from last game, that can change very quickly.
Yes, it can.
Nicely done.
Things can escalate very quickly when players are given the opportunity.
I think the Halo's out. So that's
Heavenly
good for a lot.
Halo is out. You'll have to see it. First Halo of the tournament. Let's see
Yeah,
if she'll
haven't.
be allowed to
Nice
keep
card
it
that
throughout
Jake
this
put
game.
into. It's not terrible. It turns it into a free agent.
Elena's
Yeah.
talking in the other room, but we can't hear her.
Oh.
It's
Can't go aggressive anymore with that. And
yeah,
there's
that's
another
right.
bunny.
Yeah, watch her on that one.
Yeah.
Not sure if she's on the phone or if she just. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, she is on the phone. Okay.
Okay.
Whoops.
Let's see what we play this on.
Vile Reptile is a very interesting card, so you get to swap a card from his hand with somebody's top run.
Play it on.
Would have been really
Oh.
good last turn if he would have been able to steal the Halo.
It would have been, yeah.
But that would have been a really good
This
read.
one, right? And you take this one?
He's
Yeah.
instead going to take a blue Gleeful. He's going to give away the double gold market, double
And
gold
is
exchange.
your run card or no? Or do you get does it go back in your hand? I don't remember. I don't
I
know
don't
that I
remember
played
either.
that card, honestly. I'm gonna look it up.
I went checking the QCC open.
It's a good thing he didn't go after Alana, because it'll probably be more a passive thing that happened. And
In
not
theory,
get-
yeah. Let's see what Alana actually has as her top run. Nothing is forever. Is that aggressive?
Sorry guys, I'm back. My mom called. I dropped flowers off at her house as a surprise today, and she just found them. So
Nothing is forever is aggressive. I wonder if Alana knows the rule for Halo.
Oh, what's the nothing is forever one? I forget
That's
it.
the one that makes them all discard.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is pretty
well,
aggressive.
my father just sold his company, so he's retired officially as of tomorrow.
Should be
So
sad about
I
that.
dropped off flowers and donuts as a congrats on the next, sector of your life kind of treat.
That's fun.
Okay.
She may have lost 2 turns on that if she has another aggressive.
Kid, so.
I think I remember that card correctly.
You always dread it when your kid grows up as a huge board gamer. All she wants to do is hang out.
Okay, so we need to make sure that Alana does not play Nothing's Forever.
Well, I won't be able to help because I'll find that out in 10 seconds after you.
I'll be watching for it relatively.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cook here too, which is probably a safety hazard, but it's not that far across from me. I'm in a studio apartment, so I can actually see my computer screen from my oven, from my stovetop, so it works out.
Seriously, it's gonna sit here.
I just have to walk back and forth so I can actually see what's going on.
Yeah. Nothing exciting. Colin, I think, discarded a weapon.
Colin top decked watering hole though, but won't work until the market's open. That's the same card as Cabbage Patch earlier in the game. And you get to take all the remaining water instead.
Good luck.
But
I want to get carrots, change the market so I can make some money, buy some bunnies. and do the whole thing.
Right now, Shauna is in a very advantageous position, especially if she can find a way to steal that Heavenly Halo.
Market. To purchase.
It's gonna be a long game.
Yes, it will be. It
Um,
appears to be
And
going
item
relatively
effect. Can I
slowly.
buy with metals? Where's my metal? Oh yeah, there is.
it sucks when no one has money or
I don't want
choose a
that.
carrot.
I thought.
Right. People have medals. They should be able to
I
find
have
ways to
a
reroll.
coupon for some
Oh,
defense
someone has
cards.
$10. What's
No,
going
that's
on?
okay. I don't have
Well, it's hard to reroll when you have no
Not
money
yet.
to buy
I
carrots.
I
can't
might
help
need
you.
them in the future.
Right. Double gold.
When in doubt, see the coupon
She
link.
played that. I'm surprised.
That would accelerate the speed of the game. But will she actually play it? Right now, it only benefit Alana.
Yeah.
All
I like that. I
The
like that a
gold is
lot.
low at the moment, though. Still, from what last I've
Do
heard.
no, I don't think I want to play it because I don't have anything.
Yep, she decides to discard it. I can agree with that.
Oh,
Mhm.
Oh no, that's no.
I would have maybe attempted to make a trade agreement.
I won't lie. That only benefits like almost
Yeah.
only me. Maybe a
Yeah,
little
no,
Colin, but I would like it.
No, I mean,
Alana, get the one.
It's always a question when in that situation: do you discard the card that's only advantageous to your opponent, or do you attempt to trade your way to get something out of it?
I mean,
Yeah, that's always
what would you want?
depends on how much they want it too.
You know,
Realize the benefit.
right? And you have to start being suspicious if your opponent,
silver coin.
if your opponent starts asking for things to do the thing. Because remember when in our game recently, where I kept on trading for money from you
Yeah.
to reroll the medals, and it seemed like fair trades, and it otherwise would have been, but I actually had double no trouble that entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now let's.
And with everything with you, I'm suspicious, but there's not much I could do. There's
That's a
literally
fair.
nothing I can ever do
That's
against
a fair
you.
point. And in that game, you kind of had the same problem as in that last game where you realized somewhere in the middle of the game that, hey, Matthew is winning here. We need to do something about this. But Mel decided not to do anything about it. She just kept on playing, and I did end up with the most carrots, but Mel ended up winning, so.
Play another card. Play an extra card.
Yeah, Mel hasn't played a game for a long time,
It's not for my
so
Yes.
game.
now
It's
do
for
it. And I guess she kind of forgets about how good you are.
Right.
Like she may think I may be a dirty cheater, but you are even worse.
A cheater! What? I'm
Exactly.
just sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working towards something.
I'm too good at games with when she hates it.
No, well,
Yes.
no, not yet, not quite yet, but.
She just wants to cover her whole.
Well, I'll get too
whole
competitive too at the
table
same time, which
It happens.
Oh, that's why
Yeah.
she's on the corner, so she has a whole extra table over here.
Listen. I'm trying to think.
I have the message ready for them that Halo can't play aggressive in case she decides to play it.
X.
yeah, I
It
see
does
the
come-
partial message being
Okay, so
in
put this
chat.
down here as this.
I'm just waiting for Elena's turn to start in case she tries.
Let's see. Hopefully this is anything that no.
Well, there's like very little dead.
You have a
space.
very ambitious Twitch
Yeah.
cup.
All right, I actually don't know if this card's gonna do anything because I wasn't paying close enough attention, but I feel like there's enough cards over there on your table that this might do something. Hollow can't play aggressive.
Oh, true.
Got her. See how.
I haven't ever played that way. Interesting. Okay.
Did she say she thought she would be able to play it?
Yeah, she did. She was like, I don't know if this is going to do anything. I'm like, yeah, it's not going to do anything. Not in the way she thought, though. You can probably hear the wonderful sounds of my hamburger sizzling.
So that really
Yeah, I heard that.
We're a
I
cooking
brought
stream
the
now.
carrots.
Jazz, I think Jazz got all the cabbage because then that gets rid of that forever
But it
cabbage
has to
from
say
him.
forever
Oh, yeah.
in it.
It does. It says forever units.
I have a forever cabbage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have just gotten rid of that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I don't have any forever.
I genuinely didn't remember. May place under any
Yeah,
fighting and
we've
protects
never
it from all
played that
harm,
way.
hunger, misfortune. A bunny with a halo, however, may, however, defect the auction based
I
on
see Jazz counting all of his cabbages.
You can still play choose a carrot though.
Oh,
the
that's
only
okay.
aggressive
It's gonna
card.
die anyways. Oh,
Well,
actually,
It
I think
barely
protection.
ever
Kevin can
dies.
have a misfortune. Yeah, Kevin can have a misfortune.
There's a casting.
Oh, it's casting. All right.
Oh no.
Who's casting anything?
Play immediately.
Anybody
Casting
casting?
Misfortune, that's been kill the rank most certainly.
Yeah, I have a vote.
Oh,
Oh,
will it
okay.
kill a
Oh,
Halo?
Jazz has a vote.
Because I don't have one. So, where would you like this to go?
Not my bunny.
Jazz has a vote?
There.
Yeah, he has
How
a
about
sender.
pick one
Bunny
over
with
there?
a
Oh,
rank.
I did not see that.
Yeah.
Jazz picks the bunny with the rank anyways, which is where it's probably going anyways.
Okay.
Like, whose rank?
It was
So,
Shauna's
Well,
rank.
Shauna's rank. I thought she had a
Yes,
center.
in your humongous deck of
She did at one point.
misfortune.
It
I
it
have
died at
questions
some point.
about that. So I
Ah,
have
okay.
on there somewhere
It
in
makes
here where you
sense
buy
to put on the rank, but then
green.
won't Alana get the rank
Hold
now?
on, where is
You
it?
can duplicate the loss
Yes.
of a
Yeah,
different
yeah,
one.
yeah.
But
I
no one
see
else
that.
is dying. Oh, but I
Mine
don't know
is.
if that. I don't
You can
know.
duplicate your
I
own
mean, it
loss,
is
He
the
is
death of a bunny.
responsible for it, and he's responsible for it because he casted my bunny death.
Jazz
Jazz
is
is not responsible. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, fine.
They had to debate if Jazz was responsible for the casting Misfortune, but that is not the case.
Harsh now that he's not like actually chatting with us.
Right, right.
Overlord.
They just called me the Killer Bunny's overlords, and I'm not actually chatting with them. I'm just being the word of truth. Where they debate, is this the case? I'm like, no. When in the previous qualifier games, I'd chime in every once in a while and be like, ha, the bunny died, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Would that affect the Halo?
No.
No.
Halo was not a viable target anyways, so in that case, the casting really did not matter.
Okay, so I need to clarify these rules in the bits then. So I can't.
Oh yeah,
play
does her
weapons
bunny
or
become the rank
any
now,
aggressive
Lana's
card
bunny?
Other than choose a carrot. So I can't do anything else either.
Correct. No aggressives.
Oh,
Wait,
wow,
no, it's not ranked.
Okay.
I've got her both died.
Oh wow, that is just so okay. Well, I only have 2 non-aggressives, so aggressive is anything with a pink box. Oh yeah, well, of course. I mean, you don't really join Killer Bunny's competitions without knowing that. It just seems like that seems really annoying.
I forgot to
Thanks.
draw a
Yeah, I'll
card
work on
with
that
it.
because bunnies are just something that everybody has right now.
Yep.
Okay, I forgot to draw a card.
Hold on. So let me before I like finish everything in the world off.
Sound good?
Check off that bunny.
Is this an ASMR stream now?
Even if I spend every
It sounds better than brats and carrots.
There you go.
half price. So if I have a half price in gold, I have to sell all 3 of my
I got a baked
bunnies
potato
for
ready.
$6.
Set.
Change, and then I get a
How
bunny.
dare you have a potato?
Well, baked potato is a bit misleading. It was made in the microwave, so.
Well, still, I don't have any potatoes. I have boxed potatoes.
Oh, sad day. Should get some
It is a
potatoes.
sad day. I don't want to eat the boxed potato just yet.
Mm.
I actually planned that as well.
You should be sorry for getting money.
Okay, I think I am set.
Wow, Colin, we're gonna have to take that back and remember that for later. That
Ooh.
Halo prevents.
Jazz got rid of Feed the Bunny, I believe. And just drew a Feed the Bunny.
You can't get hers, but you can't really do nothing.
Does he not have any bunnies, or is he playing passive?
I think he has a bunny, but
It's kind of like an upgraded roaming red.
I think he's probably playing passive this time round.
Yeah, like a holographic.
Because he just killed Shauna's bunny, can't kill the Halo, Billy.
Right, so he'd be attacking, yeah, right.
Yeah. And Shauna's no longer deemed a threat either.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no need to attack Shauna now that her rank is gone. Good idea. Yeah, all he would have been able to attack is the single British bunny. And that's not actually a threat, so it's best not to make enemies around it. I agree with his logic there.
Can you actually hear them?
Quietly.
Quietly.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
I'm gonna save this one 'cause it's
I
special on
turned
me
their
today.
voice chat down significantly when doing co-commentary.
Yeah.
I learned that the first qualifier game. It makes for nice audio balance actually, because you can still hear them trading, but it's not like people are talking over. It's not like me trying to have to talk over them, because obviously they don't know I'm talking, so they don't know they're interrupting me.
Yeah.
But since I'm significantly louder than them, and so are you, it's it's not painful to listen to.
Well, at least you can hear them a
Said you
bit
would have
better
picked
than I could,
tie.
which is
Are you
nothing.
gonna keep
So
Right.
because I just have to make guesses and I'm and delay too.
Right.
But that's too much
So it
pressure.
makes
I don't want to. I
interesting
don't want to. I
commenting
don't want to play God.
on the game.
Well, you are an angel.
Aw, thanks.
What did
Ooh,
Alana just discard? Is it another aggressive, I bet?
Red October. It's an interesting
Oh.
card. Um,
So
it
I'm
would
really
go
looking at
around.
cards. I could
Every player would roll the
think
die,
through and then
and if you roll incorrectly, it's even or odd. I can't remember which one does which.
I
You
hate
either
that though,
get
'cause
to
then everybody
you
knows
either
what
have
you're
to
doing.
put a bunny in the
Amen, but
Red
it is
October,
better than
or you
throwing
get to
out
take one
cards that I
out,
could use later.
and then at the end of it, all the bunnies that are still in there die.
Right.
Oh,
So
Alright, dinner
it's an
time.
odd way
What do you wanna-
for bunnies to move around a little bit and potentially kill a few.
No,
that is
Bunny? Hell
a
yeah,
very
buddy.
aggressive card then.
horseshoe beans for our dinner.
Do you want a
oh, yeah,
gold?
2 people need to play.
It is an abduction mechanic, so it wouldn't affect Halo.
Oh,
Wow.
what about a gold?
Would it affect Halo?
Yeah.
Okay.
If no,
There's some sort of trade going on.
I saw you
I can
cut
hear
out
them
there.
discussing.
It's probably for
if no
Colin
one's
because
fighting
he
for a
has no
carrot or
bunnies.
gold, I will trade for gold.
Colin, thoughts?
Must have had bad luck last
Yeah, I'll get
10
it
rounds
for
again.
Yes.
Alright, I'll take it for a
Alright, let's
carrot
do
and a
it.
gold.
Whoa!
Okay, take it.
Of course, thanks to Alana because I think
Carrot and a gold?
she's killed almost
Yeah.
every single one of his bunnies.
Alright, great.
Sounds about right.
Nice doing business with you.
Thank you.
Okay, I have my food. I bet they didn't even notice that I was gone that whole time.
Probably not. They
Because
doesn't
I
seem
kept
very.
going back and responding.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, now
Alana
now
got a
he's
second
gotta make
bunny.
gold worse than that.
That's good. Now she can actually play aggressive. It's just standard.
I don't know how I wind up always
Yeah, I
stacking
guess
things.
Colin
No,
had nothing
that's fine.
to give. I'm assuming.
Lucky horseshoe.
One horseshoe lol.
And no bunny.
Big plays from Colin. Gotta play that one horseshoe.
Hey, Tyler.
So relevant.
Question for you. You have something. I have something.
No, I
that
give
help
it
me
to
out with my
him when he didn't give you anything.
this.
Well,
Or if
given
you
to
want to
Shauna.
trade something for that.
Who's Tyler? I'm confused. Did I miss
Oh,
something?
sweet Jesus! Sorry, not Tyler. Jazz. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, what are you showing me?
I've
Oh, right
been
here,
saying
sorry.
I've been saying Tyler a bunch too. The last game Tyler was in red. Last 2 games Tyler was
They
in
got
red.
confused and thought you were in the game instead of Jazz.
Oh,
Feels
where's
bad,
that?
man. They call Jazz Tyler.
Oh,
They're like, Tyler, will you trade this? And Jazz has no idea what's going on.
Hey, no worries. Here, just pop back in my hand.
Who asked that, Lana or Colin?
I think it was Alana.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where this luck
I
is?
think I was in almost every game with Alana.
Oh,
Well, I
cool.
was in the first game with Lana for 6 hours, so that felt like 4 games.
Yes, more like 3 games, but yes.
Yes.
We intended to play 4 games at first, eh? But
Yeah,
no,
no.
everyone was slow.
Ooh, I like trash compactor. But when there's this few bunnies on the
trash
table.
compactor.
Yeah, Shauna was in the second game, which I
That would
wasn't
be
really
when
in
the
much, so
protection from the whole table
she
dying
didn't really
comes
know
in.
me.
Right, yeah. Colin won the second game, and then
When I had that one that was potentially killing the whole table,
Connor won
that
the
was my plan.
third.
If you guys want your
Oh,
bunnies
yeah,
back,
that's right.
let's
We
table.
were in a game. I was in a game with every single one of these
Alright,
people.
I really don't find this card has any purpose, but it was non-aggressive, so I just played it. So I'm gonna play it on you, Jazz, not really thinking it's gonna affect shit. So
Yeah, it won't do it. Linus just played locked in on Jazz. That won't do anything. He has 2 run cards.
But it's because it forces the opponent to
Why
play
would she
his
do
other
that
run
when
cards.
he
can't
gave
just
her a
run
bunny?
extra weapons.
Yes.
She likes the false trades.
Oh, I thought it was just they couldn't be swapped in case somebody did like a
When
did some kind
yeah,
of
it definitely doesn't do
run
much.
switching.
That's what I thought too, but it was clarified. So,
Oh,
so
nice. Okay, well,
you-
you know,
Especially
then
like when
you're
you're
now
discarding
forced to play.
weapons, feed the bunny.
yeah.
She
force him to
Alana
play.
is ruthless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or like for you know how like you're putting your you said you were running like your stuff. Like if you were running a very special
That's
crew,
all I
you would
can
have
say
to play the
about
very
her.
special, which would stink. You couldn't save it.
Mhm.
Oh,
Right?
okay. Sorry, the moderator just popped in and said it has nothing to do with swapping, so I was totally wrong there. Wow, preventing specials from being
Yep.
saved. Oh, fair. Okay, cool. Learning something new.
Can be a very scary card.
Yeah, totally fair. Oh man, if for instance you had a special Monolith Bakery card and you were forced to play it, that would be very upsetting. That happened to
I
me.
remember one game that was
I wasn't
relevant
forced,
because
just
I
did
was
it. It was
having
fair.
some specials coming up, and that ruined my game in one game.
Oh, dangerous. To discard. Yeah, totally fair. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I'm just torn. Yeah. Okay, I believe, oh, Overlord Moderator Man. I can play this one even though the market is closed and still maintain no matter what. Okay, perfect. Then that's what I'm gonna do then. Okay, perfect. Jazz it up.
Let's do just that.
Anything exciting in the hands? I was gone.
Yeah, jazzy.
Let's see.
Of course
Nothing
you
too
can.
exciting
Oh,
in
okay.
Alana's hand.
Okay, so actually that's a question. Was I was gonna do some trading with Colin, but the fact I'm
Alana
does that
is
mean I have to keep it? But
likes her false trades, doesn't she?
Let's say you could
I think
still
I should
trade
keep
it because you're still playing it. You'd
Yeah,
have
I
to play it
think
on
so.
yourself and then trade it, I would argue, but
Yeah. One carrot work for you?
Yep. You can play it on
Okay.
call. So yes, I'll do it for a carrot.
Alright,
wow,
thank you.
just all the buttons being called to Jazz's side of the table.
I know I'm very bunny lucky right now.
Why, thank you.
Thank you.
I think I have less carrots than starting value, which is a very depressing stat.
I definitely do.
This is a really low carrot collection game.
Holy cow! Jazz just drew Shockwave.
Well, we've been playing for 2.5 hours. We've grabbed.
Has anybody drawn a mysterious place?
Oh my god, I
Yes, but
didn't
initial draw. Okay, there's no yellow balls, red stripe in play. Shockwave is active. Okay. So
What is
I
Shockwave?
keep trying to
it's
spin it
placed
in my
between
head.
2 players, and all the bunnies are pushed to the next player. So you get to steal all their bunnies.
Oh,
So say they put it between Colin and Shauna, he would get all of Colin's bunnies, and Alana would get all of Shauna's bunnies.
You mean because the market's
Or
Oh.
alternatively,
Yeah.
if a bunny hits a barrier when that's done, the bunnies will die. So say you place it between Shauna and Alana,
I was thinking
Colin
that.
would get Shauna's bunnies, and Alana's would die, with the exception of Halo, who can't die anyways. So that one doesn't work as well. But if Colin ever gets on board, gets a few bunnies, that's gonna be a huge swing.
Choose a carrot.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Woo! That's not happened for a
Reroll
long
that
time.
market.
It
Take your
did.
silver
Like
with it.
like I was probably saying when you were away from your phone or
You're
whatever you're
for it,
talking
not
from.
at all.
Alana likes her
Wow,
false
good for
trades,
you.
doesn't she?
It seems like it, yeah.
But you can't sell it
Because
now. Though. You gotta
Colin
sell it
did
next turn.
gave her a bunny, but then she did that play on the top
Mhm.
run and bottom cards. It's
Yeah,
so
right from the
weird.
start. Mhm.
Well,
Hopefully no
I
one
think you're
saw
gonna
that.
wind up playing it anyways, aren't you?
Yeah, but like you know.
Right from the start. Bunny for 2 carrots, instantly killed the
For
bunny.
posterity. I don't think anybody was looking if it helps. I know I wasn't.
Good, good.
It would be funny if Colin wins this with
I was
barely
conscientiously
anything
looking at
done
the
in the
red, always
game.
thinking how
That would be
amazing
funny.
gold we
That can
wanted
happen
to
sometimes with 30 carat games. Dividing out carrots at the start is slightly disruptive in that players who normally wouldn't have gained much do have that starting carrot supply.
No, but
Yeah.
The gold values are doubled because
Oh
of the
yeah,
exchange.
because it's doubled. Yeah, fair.
Inherently weakens
Okay.
You can double
a
your
freight
values.
train aggressive type style.
All right, so this one's just gonna hang out down here. Okay.
Alana is looking like Rob in the first game with a lot of saved specials.
A little bit, yeah. Right after Rob
Okay,
played
very
freaking
exciting
Boron.
turn. I know we're
Mhm.
all excited about it. And turn.
Alana always mentions to her opponents that after she plays a uninteresting turn, she always makes it. She always points it out to her opponents.
Now I can see the
So
gold
that's
values.
interesting.
Generally, bunnies.
Like, oh,
Like
this is
every
fine.
time she does something really uninteresting, she says, "Oh yeah, that was an exciting turn."
Oh
Or
yeah, she did that a lot in the
Nice.
first game.
right.
Is it a higher rank? No, petty officer.
I'm not sure what strategy is
What?
behind that.
Oh, she doesn't have a rank anymore. That's
Is
right.
is there a strategy
Maybe
behind
not.
that that you might think
You know,
of?
I'm wondering about that. I don't think it's conscious. I don't think she's doing it intentionally.
For the record,
But I
I'm
think
like,
there's a
no,
little
you
bit
have
of strategy behind that. It's a little bit
and none of
making her seem a little bit more passive, making sure to point out your
I
less
think they're
relevant
both petty,
turns,
aren't they?
so that
One's
when
Navy officers and one's
so
Navy
that
SEALs, something like that.
your more relevant
Oh,
turns
you know
get
what? You
less
might be
attention.
right.
Hmm.
No. Is that?
I
Kind of
think
like a reverse
so. I
hermit.
think so. And
Sorry.
Oh, Zep Teppy.
Uh,
Yes,
Oh.
all of us have
Obviously-
never
Play
played
nearly.
before.
All of us, none of us are, but obviously none of us are. But I do believe.
Is this the first time any of us have played on TTS? Oh, Jazz gets to use
Oh.
it. Oh, okay.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like,
Okay.
save special or very special from any adjacent player.
Let me just have a look at what you guys have.
As concealed duct tape,
You
Wow,
know you
because
want my tube delay.
I've been throwing those out at home.
and Jazz could steal chocolatey clear.
We always just wind up giving it to the quote unquote newest player.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. It does happen. We tend to have new players quite often, so at least newer, not like I've been playing it for a decade kind of players.
2 hour game and nothing has done much activity yet in the carrots.
I think I'll
Carrots.
take rerun.
24.
Yeah, I figured you might.
Yeah,
24.
Of course, I finally just save it last turn.
Does Facebook no longer show how long you've been calling?
All right, and for my rank card.
Yeah,
Carrot!
for me it says I've been on the phone with you for 2 hours.
It doesn't show that for me. It must be the new messenger update that changed that on PC.
I don't know then. Usually don't call on a computer with Messenger.
Right. I'm glad you have it so I can keep track of how long this game has actually taken. Jazz just shows 2 carrots. That's helpful. We're almost at the
Yeah.
20 carrot game point now, so now we can actually start qualifiers. Ha!
Yeah, Alana, Colin, and Jazz are familiar with this kind of game, with the first game.
Mm-hmm. Jono left early. Jazz left early too, but a little bit after.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah. So they have the endurance.
Well,
Let's kind of go again.
how do we feel about that?
111 on medals. Is that a sign that someone should go for 111? I think that's a divine sign. Someone has to go for it. Who has Tucker? Trade all your carrots away. It would be very fitting for Tucker to win the first tournament.
Oh, Jazz drew a water. That's irrelevant. Because I believe the market's still closed.
Tucker's still in the market.
Yeah, so, yeah, just
I'm betting this is Tucker game.
That's
That's Moobot. Moobot knows these things.
Alright.
Like,
Oh, apparently not. Okay.
Holy, I missed something because clearly Jazz got even more
how do I do
cards.
that? How do I ask Moobot?
Exclamation point 8 ball and then your question. Make a yes or no question, or the response might not make sense.
Wow.
Yeah, that also happened.
Oh man, nobody wants me to get rich.
I wanted to get rich too.
Alright. Colin 466 11 12. Or 11, yeah, 11 12.
Then get
Sorry,
pizza.
local pizza shop.
Like, wait, what is that?
Did somebody in the games just mention a local pizza shop and Moobot said pizza?
In Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, so you know.
I think they actually did. Pizza!
It's
That was
just
Who
that was
said
a,
really
that,
kind where
that was a
the
hilarious
cheese
coincidence.
toppings right in, but like underneath the
Someone
cheese,
said
just
pizza
above
in the
dough.
game.
One of the players mentioned a local pizza shop when, as soon as Moobot said, "Then get
Yeah,
pizza."
so back
We
when
do it here.
Domino's, they put the
I'm gonna ask
pepperoni on
again
the top
because I
of the
wasn't
pizza.
expecting
They
because
actually
I
put
didn't
the
get an
pepperoni
answer.
underneath the huge
I mean, the answer is you
cheese,
should get pizza.
so it stays
Of
Okay.
course.
meaty and
That
delicious.
actually sounds
It's
elite.
excellent.
Why doesn't everyone do that?
Yeah, in America we don't do
Looks
that.
like no.
It's actually a
Oh,
great
nice.
thing.
Oh,
You gotta go to a
it says
specific
lies. No.
type to get it. But it's the best pizza, in my personal
Cool.
opinion. All right, so I have
Yeah,
Carrot
it does
Thief.
sound elite.
I roll the translucent and
Alright.
orange die, and I get to steal
Make
the
a prediction.
character
What will
number
Carrot Thief
one
result in?
from
One-
either
1 through
Cabal
12.
or the market. So I need
6.
I need the translucent.
6. Oh, hold on.
And then we're going to
What card is going on here?
and I get 14 plus 8, which is 22. I'm gonna use either die, not both. Oh, misunderstood. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, I'll just do the orange one then. Weird exception. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, sorry, I shall reroll then. 12. I get carrot number 12. Who
It was
has
number
carrot
12. You were half right.
It's terminated farming.
Is it an our game? Yes,
It
JavaScript is
was
evil.
good.
Clearly, Abu's
Okay.
going to hack then.
All right, I'm gonna make a search, see if it's on the carrot thing. 12. 12 is here.
Alright, I should stop messing with 8 ball and pay attention to the game.
8 ball is quite
And
fun.
do you get to roll because of that?
Yeah. A lot can happen while messing
No,
with
I
8 ball.
rolled
So,
12.
oh
And
my
I
goodness.
take carrot.
What has happened
But
here?
that's so you can't do the markets because you
Elena's turn.
get a carrot the normal way.
I would argue I could still
Wait,
re-roll the
Jazz has a rank
So I'm
now?
gaining a carrot. Medals can be done, yeah.
Jazz does have a rank.
I think it's, yeah,
Take
exactly.
my
I think
joy,
just-
Colin.
Wow.
Top
Jeez,
deck
I'm
that.
gold.
Very
I
nice.
listed 6.
It was a relatively low rank, but the other 2 had already died.
True.
Yeah, I mean, at
The only
least
one who
silver's
doesn't
not
have a
bad.
rank
That's a
yet
small-
is Colin.
small
Right? He doesn't have much yet.
That's hilarious. Gold is just not panning out.
Okie dokie artichoke. That card was seen in the other games, but was never played.
Yeah.
It can only be used once 2 players make a trade agreement.
Yeah, if I've had that one, and actually it's been in 2 games.
Mhm.
Because I've had it and Jazz had it at
Right.
one point.
Okay.
How come we keep seeing the same cards? I want some variety here. Chris has joined chats. Shockwave broken, yes. No mysterious places drawn yet, so it's still active.
Wow, I have.
Just need to wait for Colin to get a few bunnies, and then you're set.
All right, fine. I'll play this. Okay. All right. Jazz time.
Let's do it.
It's like rag time, but more snapping.
Feed the bunny 1 cabbage discarded. That would have been devastating. Still playing passive even with the rank. Can he get away with that?
Shouldn't
I
you
don't
be over
know.
for your pizza?
I got to wait a sec because
Alona might go
it took a while.
might fight against it
I came back and I need to be here
because
during
she
the
is a
show.
very aggressive
Oh,
player.
absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't
What's
want you
it
to
about
miss
to
your
do
turn.
to
That's
us?
not.
I don't
that's
think
not
Jazz
fair.
has a much opportunity to go aggressive at the
Is he about
moment.
to kill us?
Mhm.
He could start to.
No.
I'm gonna play out my hand, share the wealth. If I could.
Share the wealth. Chris said Tucker's relevant. Holy cow, I said that 5 minutes ago.
Your dollars, please.
I said it 5 minutes ago. I said someone needs to go for 111. This is a Tucker game. That's why I said. Moobot said no, but Moobot trolls.
No
have dollar. Never
What
mind.
went
Never mind.
on with Tucker right now?
Purchase. Well, no, you can't.
Nothing,
because
nothing
you
yet.
haven't
But
ordered
Chris
yet.
is predicting it. He has
You
prophesied
could
Tucker.
give it to me in return for that mirror,
Oh.
that card that you weren't sure you might need.
What?
Or,
Okay.
I don't actually care. You could take 6.
Because I don't have any dollar.
I'm predicting
I
Tucker.
messed it up.
It'd be very fitting.
Fair enough.
What you should have done is just give her the money in the previous turn. That way you get it back.
Oh, that would have been dirty. Here's a gift.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, could you imagine?
I think
Yeah,
I've done
Colin
that
does that
before.
all the time when we play at home, so...
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely he will. Here's a
Oh,
bunny,
that
and
is
then he'll just kill
terrible.
it a turn later.
Yeah. Specifically with, I think I've had that card where I've just said, you know what, I'll give you $3.
I think I
Just
broke
give me all
my
my
bot.
money not to attack my bunny. Like, okay, I'll do that. And then
Yeah.
because
Holy
they
cow!
accept it,
Ask and you shall receive.
Thank you for accepting my money.
You always get the perfect response from Mubot every time.
Favorite cards.
Beautifully done.
Oh, yes! I don't think we can actually do that, though, because we
Well,
can't make
one-
anyone kiss.
One of our opponents can. One of my opponents can.
I didn't want one of those capsules.
What happened exactly with
I'd say
Tucker?
everyone rolled, but if Anna loses, she
As
actually
I
has
may
to
missed it because I
You
can't
have
hear
to
much.
follow
choose.
through.
Okay, it doesn't really matter which one we grab, so I'm just gonna grab this one. Oh, I have an orange one here already, I'll just use that. Alright, 3 roll.
It looks like we
Well,
will not
it won't be
kissing
me.
Colin.
Oh.
Oh, what?
What?
We all got 12.
12.
No one wants to kiss you.
Okay, I like in the a tie applies to everyone. Everyone has to either describe their kiss to me, or just I get it, or I get the carrot.
Well, I think
Well, yeah,
I
I'm
will
just
close
gonna
my
go over there
eyes.
and kiss you.
Not too
Did we
slow,
all get a
just
12?
quick kiss.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Triple 12 on Pucker Up. All players must kiss Colin. Now his wife can actually go do that. The other 2 players will have to give him Zodiac Mysterious Plates and
Well,
what is
they
it, a
make it
carrot?
seem a little uncomfortable.
Mostly, I was just hoping Alana would lose.
Yeah, I feel like we've all been through something.
What happened with
together
Tucker? I
now.
missed it.
Nothing yet.
Honestly,
Nothing
I got
yet.
Alana to follow
I'm
through,
just
so
confused when Chris said asking you shall receive.
Not.
Yeah, I took the bullet.
That was with the 8
Thank
ball.
you, thank
For
you.
everyone.
Oh,
I don't
I
need
kiss you
strangers online
vicariously
describing how they
through
would kiss
her.
Yeah. He tried to go for a butt grab, but that wasn't on the card, so.
yeah.
Oh, if we don't describe our kiss, he's gonna.
Well, I said I kissed him vicariously through her.
Yeah.
Oh well, I would kiss you. Just so you know, if we were here.
Thank you.
But not too slowly, just a quick thing. So hopefully that's enough.
Just
I mean, what
kiss.
part is that?
It could be on his hand, his arm. Doesn't say where the kiss has to be located.
No, I'm not copping out. Sorry, Colin.
Yeah.
Picture it didn't happen.
Honestly, even on our wedding day, I'm a super, like, I don't like to kiss in front of people, non-PDA person. So, like, our minister,
I never thought we'd see Pucker Up played in finals. Perfect that the husband and wife were in the finals, so they can actually
Yeah.
People are gonna say stuff. It was quite an ordeal.
That's funny.
Yep.
Things you do to avoid giving away one carrot.
My house, and then they decide they need to have their like hands on each other's legs and stuff. That's not okay. I have
I only just
me and
realized
Colin are in opposite rooms right now.
I just realized you were drawing upside down. I was trying to figure out why both of you have beards.
Oh,
You're a really good drawer.
Thank you.
The drawing on the
Tyler, we
board.
didn't hydrate. What?
Okay, I gotta play a card so I can rotate.
No, I need to grab something and
yes,
drink.
you do.
I was gonna do that anyways.
Starving wife, unhappy
Okay,
wife.
Tyler, you want me to hydrate? Okay.
Silver, yeah, I'm gonna cash in my silvers for $6.
Today's hashtag not sponsored drink is great value lactose-free whole milk.
Oh, yeah, I'm liking lactose free lately because I'm on a dairy free
Yeah, it's a good time
diet
to
at the moment
switch.
Oh, yeah.
because dairy doesn't agree with me at the
Gold
moment.
would perhaps
Oh, it's never had it.
rival
I'm
something
just
higher than a
doing it
2.
now.
We
Right.
could really get some
Do
money
you think you
out
can
of
zoom in
this.
on the board? It's very
Yes,
zoomed
I,
out.
I was about to do that. I just realized I had zoomed out and then left my desk. There we go. We're back to our normal spot now. Let's see. Is there anything exciting in the hands that we've missed? Tug of war for
There's just a lot going on with this bunny right here.
Jazz. Pretty
Yeah,
nice.
then.
Your random feed radish milk.
Ooh, it's a roll for it too.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was,
You gotta roll a
coming
1
towards
and a
me.
1, just like Colin did.
1 and
Ooh,
9. 1
1 and
radish,
9.
9 milk.
Wow.
9
Sorry.
milk's pretty difficult.
That's dead.
That
We've got
Another
black
hydrate.
twos.
Actually, might not be dead.
I'm the only one.
There's 4 hydrants. Why?
fine.
It's not too bad. I think it's like a 7.
It's the only useful thing you can do with the points.
It's not a useful thing you can do with the fun. You can save up to unlock Helma.
Terrible.
You don't want Helma? Helma's like the
Wait,
best
what?
emote ever. Unlock a sub emote. You can get Helma.
Alright.
Nah.
This silver coin is
Rather
here.
torture
Is this
you.
the one that was cashed in? Should I put it back?
Oh,
Yes,
that's
yes.
my hammer?
Okay.
That's
Excellent. I'll
that's
just
the
put it
Helma.
back then here.
That's okay.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure Goody Two Shoes is dead.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Has to be used against a player who has not killed a single bunny.
I doubt it's.
Oh yeah, maybe let's
Well,
do that. That seems fun. Let's do that.
I doubt anyone hasn't killed a bunny.
Pretty sure everyone has. I mean, there's a relatively small amount of bunnies in the discard pile, but surely everyone has.
Yeah.
Can I trade you something for your eclair? Is there anything you would like? I can give you bunnies.
Did you hydrate 5 more times?
Or
Yes.
carrot,
Okay.
or save special.
1 second, I order pizza. I will Alana broker the deal. Hi.
Oh, sorry.
Can I order a large 21?
Colin, turn off your mic before you do that.
The delivery, please.
Alright.
10426.
Let him
What are
live.
you
Wait,
up
you
to,
say your address
Jazz?
out
Let's
loud?
see.
Yeah, this is screen.
Yeah,
It's
that's
on
a good
the
idea.
Eating anything? I can't tell. No.
So Jazz is going to attempt to trade for the Eclair here. And in doing so, Alana, if she remembers, she's been distracted now,
Sorry, what
will
is
use
this?
Okie Dokie Artichoke
That
and
was
get carrot
a
from each of them.
that should resolve.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so sorry, you're trading?
Every time that comes, that's
Yes, I will do
in play,
trading.
no one makes a deal, and it kind of just goes to the end of the game.
That's why you
And
never
that's
save it. You always keep it in the hand so nobody knows.
No, sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
I just missed what
Well, I don't
happened.
think anyone realizes it either.
No,
Right?
he said you have to
Well,
trade
that's
it
true
to-
too. In a lot of
but,
groups,
I can wait till the end of the
nobody
game,
actually looks at your save
so
specials.
it's fair to me.
Who's he?
Colin.
Why does he need to? I thought you were trading with Shauna.
Oh no, I was planning on trading with Colin.
Yeah, and then he
so
told
then
you to
Eclair.
facilitate it.
Oh, that makes zero sense. Oh, I thought you were trading for Anthony. Okay, I'm now following. Okay, I didn't know
No,
he
I
had
was
an
gonna-
eclair.
Oh, I could trade for.
Gotcha. Okay, well, no, I can't make
No.
that decision for him. I'm his competitor. That feels like a bad decision. Also,
Yeah,
I know.
no,
some
Now
rules.
this is a funny situation. Colin had right before so Colin had a phone call to make. He's ordering pizza, and he said to Alana to
You want
facilitate the trade while he was
Oh,
gone. But Alana, in all fairness, wanted the trade to happen and didn't feel like it'd be fair as the competitor to make that happen. So it's a
I'll trade a carrot if you like, or I can trade you a bunny or a special, very special.
Let's...
Or you can let it die. That's also allowed.
Yeah. I think right now I'd have to be my price would have to be 2 carats.
Alright, one sec, let me for half a moment.
So are they
You
just
only have, like,
so are they
19
just waiting for
carats
Colin to get back?
Ron.
I believe Colin is
Okay,
back,
so
so
we
they're
need to
making the
got
trade now.
True?
Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
And that Eclair could easily save my ass 1 turn down the road.
I will say eclairs are harder to save your ass than danishes. There's a lot less milk and radish cards.
I think I'm gonna kill him actually. Let him die.
Okay.
I've redecided.
Oh, and he's a senator, and he's got things going on.
Indeed. Oh, and I'm an idiot. I didn't even play
Who
that
did
last card
that
I could
to
have out in
you?
my hand.
That's terrible.
I know, it's
Yeah.
horrible, isn't it?
Okay, and I've got to go with the flow. I can exchange any saved or very special card to any opponent with flow, and I seem to
I
notice
have
that Alana
flow.
has flow. I did notice that.
Oh,
So I will
Octavia, get out
trade.
of here.
I will trade you my very nice special card of water.
Water for flow, good trade right there.
Thank you. That's totally not at all what I wanted. You're so sweet.
Oh, I know.
How many carats are we at? 20.
And if I remember correctly, I can't trade this water in until the market's open, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Awesome. Great, thanks.
Yeah.
That's so wonderful.
It was I who closed the market as well, so I kind of killed my own bunny.
You did, yeah. And that happens. It happens sometimes.
And
Colin, you gotta press end turn.
I know, but I will. Oh, never mind.
Wasn't that feed the bunny cabbage, radish and milk?
Yep.
That's not closed.
No, yeah. Sorry, that's right. He's not closed. You could have bought that.
Oh, he didn't have enough money for it though.
Got it.
Oh, I could have sold gold, I guess. Oh well, I honestly didn't realize.
There would have been a ways to sell gold at $4 a thing when it could sell for 12.
That's true. Or I would have gotten really lucky in the next.
Oh, you conveniently have another yellow bunny. Wow.
First mysterious place in the game.
No, I don't have a yellow.
That's just a shiner.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
I thought the same thing. I really did. But I did get this little ball.
Shockwave is officially dead. Poor Jazz.
Nice. Okay. Oh, so now if he ever plays that rerun.
Alright, I am back.
You have control of that.
Yeah.
What has anything exciting happened while I was gone?
Indeed. Oh.
Rerun is actually free. How?
I think it's because it's only when it comes out of the run, the 2-card run.
Oh, okay. Man, thank heavens we have a moderator because apparently I just don't know crap about any cards for this game.
To be honest,
playing for 12 years.
I don't know how to really fully control this ball, so I like never try because I don't know what I'm doing. Hence, like that, things like that, right?
Oh, money.
Will
Yay.
Colin win? No house rules are frowned upon. It's a house rule for Colin to win. Yes, it's a no house rule stream. We can't let Colin win. Perfect. Yeah, I have a few Killer Barnes themes one in there.
First things first, I'm going to buy some defense cards.
Shauna drew a mysterious place. That's what you missed out on. So now Shockwave is a dangerous card to play because that's the yellow both red stripe. Although Shauna admitted openly that she normally doesn't apply the yellow both red stripe because she has no idea what she's doing with it, and she probably will not realize that Shockwave has it on it. So it's probably still safe.
Weapon Emporium.
If I had the yellow ball, I would just pull up the mysterious place. This thing, because there's only like 12 of them, right?
Yeah, there's more than 12 yellow ball cards. There's 16 mysterious places in the deck. So it's difficult to try to look for another mysterious place because they're relatively rare. So it's not like you can wait until you draw one to play the shockwave. You might just have to go for it if the opportunity arises.
Yeah.
What he could do, what would probably happen if he played the shockwave and Shauna was actually paying attention, is the shockwave would be placed to the right of that barrier.
Now, do they have to be face up or face down? I can never remember for how we have different house rules, so we have a lot of shit face down. Okay, face up, fabulous.
He would probably place the shockwave to the right of the barrier and then steal all of Alana's bunnies.
We've just started doing Dallas face up.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's actually makes
Alana has a
really
third
more,
bunny out.
monumental, and it's like you go to attack somebody, you're like, no, I have the spatula, and they're like, well,
That's exciting.
sunny day up, and it's like, okay, it's very exciting. Anyways, right.
Let's see. Alana has drawn the miniature black hole. With the barrier in play, that's relatively safe to play.
Oh, have that coming up.
Put it on Jazz's bunny. You had 10 on Colin, 9 on Shauna, 8 on Shauna. It hit a 7 on her first bunny.
Oh, okay.
Might be worth it. She has defense too now. She bought some defense cards, so she could actually be fully protected from it.
That's good on her part.
Hmm?
Surprised no one else. No, they're not really targeting Alana anymore.
Seems like it. Jazz is still playing relatively passive. Colin's still trying to get in the game, and Shauna and the feud between Shauna and Alana seems to have ended with their both of the ranks dying.
No, I don't want to buy it anytime because gold is the only thing that's even slightly cheap, and it's not really cheap.
Oh.
All right.
Rob is in chat.
Yeah, go ahead, Jazz.
Heard you mention me earlier. I wanted to help kill off his bunny triplet. Only had one bunny at the time. The carrots was really down. So didn't think he had time to do anything. That's fair. I only saw the last. I was gone for a relevant portion of the game, so I did not know what sort of social interactions were going on. And I can understand that philosophy of
We can all be friendly here.
just going for the carrots and just trying to survive rather than trying to deal with the threat at that point in the game.
Yeah, I was on the same boat as Rob, but I went after killing instead of carrots.
Right. And with only one bunny, absolutely. Dawn was more so the person that would have actually had to do something.
Yeah.
Because she could have had a triplet. She had a double free agent, if I remember right. So she could have made that into a triplet with just a little bit of money. And that would have been sufficient to be able to deal with what Jazz had potentially. Whether that or not that was worth it, hard to say.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember how many turns Calcite was out to say how many opportunities there were because I was in my phone call at the time that was played.
I think it was about out for 4 or 5 turns.
Right.
It was a lot.
Wait, hold on. Shauna has
Triple, then a rank.
Oh, right.
So much.
You've got a roach problem, Shauna.
Is Shauna here?
Jazz has top decked Ice 9 again.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, you just got a roach problem.
I didn't know who got the
What can he do with it? There's currently no save specials that synergize with it.
There's a great Greek restaurant in Alberta if you want.
Looking for a supply surprise.
You know what?
But Yellow Ball is still in play, so it's still dangerous, but maybe Shauna would not notice.
Right.
I'd be more afraid of the other opponents noticing than Shauna noticing, because Shauna admitted that she's not familiar with Yellow Ball, Red Stripe.
Yeah. But no one pays too much attention. They just read the description of the card, then be done with it.
Sometimes, yeah.
Between turns, but that's just no fun.
I think Jazz is trying to get me to look at his hand. He pinged it and then he did the eyeballs on it. I think he's trying to make me look over there. We saw it, Jazz. Don't worry.
Card here, he counts as
Whoa! Don't you be abducting my bunny, Colin. That is stealing.
Oh,
not
Colin has a second bunny now, finally.
Okay.
His own legitimate bunny.
Yeah. He's going to be using matrixing to attempt to steal the Halo.
Get your
50-50
grubby
chance.
paws away from my bunny.
Who said it was your bunny? Maybe I don't want a Heavenly Halo that I can't actually play aggressive cards with.
Presumably he's going for the Halo, even though he just said he didn't want it.
It's so
Well,
sweet that last
it's away
kiss
from
will never
Alana.
get his monetary live stream.
Yeah, there's definitely a feud going on there.
Yeah, the Halo bunny is a pretty OP card at the moment.
It certainly is. Ooh, we have white stuff. I didn't even notice it being set. Holy cow. White stuff for Shauna.
White
Just the
stuff.
white
Okay.
stuff.
Oh,
No idea really how to use it, so there's.
Although she says she has no idea how to use it, so there goes that.
yeah. I didn't know how to use it
Really?
much, and I don't think it applied well.
Never.
Applied much to me in my first game.
Never.
Yeah, I don't think you even got to use it before it was stolen.
Right now, I think,
Yeah,
'cause
I didn't
steal the
roll any
pawn
dice at
from-
all, so
From
it's a
Jazz,
good thing
that's
that
when
I
you get the
didn't need to
white
use
pawn?
it.
Or is that white party?
Yeah, that's white party.
Yeah,
White
that's
stuff
Right,
party
it's just
too.
a white. Yep.
Shauna now controls the white die.
In my game room right beside me is President Ficus, for the record. We have a Ficus that's dressed up as President Ficus. He's like watching
Perhaps.
everything I do.
Thanks, Moobot.
Great.
I love it.
Alright,
Oh, there's a supply surprise. Jazz, try to trade for it.
Now,
I think she's going to play it, though.
don't think I can use this until the market's open? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Does Alana have the blue pawn?
Thoughts, everybody? You could, but the cabbage and water would fail. Oh, well, that's fine. Honestly, I already have a water that's not doing much. Let's just do it for fun. Can I have all the dice, please? Oh, Killer Bunny's Overlord. Thank you.
Oh, that would suck.
She's going for supply surprise means Jess does not have an opportunity to trade for it.
Ooh, lots of fours. I need
Is the blue dice, blue pawn available?
Okay, so that wound up
It
being
was, but she didn't purchase it.
Hmm,
That's hilarious. Okay.
Missed opportunity there.
it was.
And it completely fails because
No use crying over
green was
spilled milk.
lowest.
Oh,
Oh well. Just a normal supply surprise. It wouldn't have actually been amazing for Jazz to get his hands on it. I mean, supply surprise plus ice nine is a pretty standard combo. Super surprise is just significantly better though. And with the market closed, the standard supply surprise would be worth 1 carrot, 1 bunny, and $10. So $30 for ice 9, probably not great.
Just
8
Oh,
ball,
no.
better not tell you now.
I hate that.
That's terrible.
Pretty exciting stuff.
I love and hate it.
Bet.
8 ball always knows.
I don't know if you've ever had to
How do you
trade
gain
back
points?
crash
I'm just
or
asking.
any
Passively by
tools.
watching.
It's wildly fun.
Oh, okay.
There's some things you can do to gain more extra points, like if you're subscribed, I think you gain them at double
You'd think
speed,
'cause
and if
we're in
you
a prairie large
donate
province
bits, I think you gain
that we
points,
would
and I
have
think
that
every
much
once in a while there's an opportunity to just click to just stay active and gain points or something like that. But yeah, mostly it's just passively. Are you looking at that 8,000 reward?
Oh, wait, well, let me see what this 8,000 reward is.
I've already got one set up. I've already got one
Pain
redeemed.
and suffering stream.
Put these bunnies before playing aggressive card.
Gain 500 rights. Coin.
You know what? I'm actually.
Like, do I? So I have to get that amount of points just to watch that stream.
Just to have the stream happen, yeah.
Wow.
How many people? Oh, someone has to have 8,000.
Right.
Like,
You
I'm
are
always
pretty
Damn.
threatening.
It's been redeemed a couple times by the same person multiple times. He redeemed one just today, and it'll be sometime this week that'll happen.
I'm worried about that cabbage.
Trust me, you don't want to watch it.
I'm
It's
worried about
boring.
that cabbage there. That's
You
the
know,
really powerful card you've
You
got
know,
to
me
see.
too.
See, Dead Zone being played on Shauna. She has 2 bunnies, so it's not the end of the world. that the quintuple? Yes, it is the
I did
quintet.
not expect to be playing this game so late. It has been a crazy weekend of long Bunnies games.
Yeah, the previous 2 games I played today were like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
I'll never play like the first round ever again. Just like you know that.
There's a reason we don't
Oh.
do full carrot count. That was essentially a full carrot count game with how many were returned.
Yeah, you're just.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna sacrifice this one.
Okay.
Yep, dead zones are out of play. Ancient Star Rod. That's playable today. I have to check the date. There's an obscure rule with that one. It's normal today. Is that a closed market too? That is a closed market too. Oh, gee, we're getting a double closed market situation. No, don't do that to me. That makes the game so much longer.
Oh no, she's playing, isn't she?
No, she didn't. She decided not to.
Oh.
Holy cow! I got scared.
Oh,
As insurance purposes, which is.
last
And I
game
mean,
played
blue on
5
blue just
cards
feels
a
right.
chance.
She says to put on a
Bunnies for that?
standard blue bunny.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
Ah,
Well, I don't think it would be better than. I don't think you can do it on the Halo because the Halo cannot die really.
Right, yeah, there's no point of doing it on the Halo unless the Halo is removed for whatever reason.
Thank you. That is a good, helpful tip.
You're welcome.
I would have saved the porpoise. Maybe you don't find a use for it later, but standard bunny just feels bad. I mean, at that point, you're just buying the bunny back for half price, right?
Unhelpful.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Okay.
I would have waited a
Let's
little bit
just play
longer
that.
for like more things on it, but it doesn't. She have more. It doesn't look like she has more things to put on
Right.
it.
She could put Miracle Growth on it and double her 0 clovers.
Maybe she just wants to something to protect the bunny from coming back. So
I guess
if her
so.
both of the bunnies die, the Halo's not alone.
Yeah, that's kind of the argument for it, is just to make sure that you secure the aggressive possibilities, but it's kind of odd.
It is, yeah.
That's the third game Jazz has drawn the Jarnac.
Oh my goodness.
Every game, Jazz. Every game.
It'd be great. Yeah, it's always great to put against the toughest players, which is right now, Alana.
What
So.
is this? The sand. The sand. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Bankruptcy. Didn't even 6 card, which is relevant. Somewhat. Shockwave. Tug of War. Ice 9 and Jarnac. Holy cow, Jazz.
How do you spell Jarnac?
DJARNAK.
We could be buying carrots from market number 2.
Yeah, we can buy.
Did we? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second market's still open.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is Jarnac.
Yeah, me and Colin rarely play with market number 2. We just kind of
Misheard me there. It's DJ, not EJ.
Have enough room to have every
EJ?
I got it.
I wanted
What?
to let him know because he does have money. If you wanted to re-roll the gold die from this,
Jarnac. Silent D. I often pronounce it wrong. It's pronounced Jarnac. I often pronounce the D. Jarnac.
Left hand challenges the opponent for possession of one of his bunnies. The opponent must choose either the blue pawn or the red pawn. If correct, he keeps one. If incorrect, the opponent takes
I would say private
Okay.
chat. What your answer is, or what you private chat to match either
Well,
red or blue. And then
for sure, he'll be protected from Alana through so many means, through the barrier and the Jarnac,
Or Colin, if you can just blindfold yourself. There's a blindfold.
Oh, yeah.
button.
once that gets in play.
Use blindfold.
I'm blindfolded.
Oh, other way around.
Other way around. I blindfold. That's fair. No, my mistake. That's right, because I'm gonna pick the red or
Yeah.
the blue, and then he's gonna come.
Where are
No,
those
hold
skills,
on.
mister?
I put on blindfold.
Okay, I'm distracted. It's okay. There's lots of things happening. Okay.
Got distracted by Jazz is disgusting. hand.
That's
Absolutely
First
disgusting.
off, where is the
Oh, they should be blindfolded, right? That would make sense.
I don't. Oh, it's colored orange for some ridiculous reason. Okay, I'm gonna bring both
This keeps
away.
happening.
You could just use the dice.
Boy, by the time
That's true, but this
you
is more
hear what
fun.
I
Oh, there
say,
we go. Thank you, whoever moderately colored it. Okay.
it'll be
Which to
useless.
choose.
That time I actually did correct the blue one, and it didn't correct it.
Okay, my selection has been made in the weird hole you designed.
Okay.
So, what color do you think it is?
So, Lana's playing that?
think it's blue.
No, Colin's playing that.
It's
Colin's
blue.
playing it.
Yeah.
And on Alana, so Alana picks which one?
Okay, so I'm just going
Yep,
to.
and then Colin did pick correctly, so nothing happened. Wait, wait. I mean, excuse me. Colin guessed correctly, so therefore he gets to take it.
Oh,
I mixed up that card like 4 times. What is wrong with me?
Good for you.
It's been too long since I've played
That's
Matrix
what I
Scene.
was asking. I was like, well, you're
Because
Yeah, that's
I don't bother to play it anymore because I never succeed with it.
Colin got so powerful now.
Big
Let's
swing.
see if he goes aggressive now.
See, I'm
With
just
that.
waiting for Jazz to go aggressive.
He likes to stay passive.
Man, I've learned so much about this game from this tournament. I've learned about blindfolds and the shift U buttons.
Yes. Oh, gee. Jazz says MI6-2. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
Bankruptcy, Shockwave, Tug of War, Ice 9, MI6, and Jarnak. Holy cow, Jazz. What are you doing? You're crazy. This guy with his top decks. Holy cow.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Is that like last game or whatnot? Besides the double
So what's
top
for dinner,
runs?
Sean?
Yeah, it's very similar to last game.
She had Cheerios. She's not a good eater.
Holy cow.
No. It happens.
No, Underground.
I wasn't a good eater until I grew up.
Not relevant yet.
So should probably grow out of it.
That makes me really happy to hear. I hope so.
Yeah, I actually
Will it?
only started eating
Have you ever seen a
cereal
game where it's
probably
relevant?
2 months ago.
Jarnak?
I hated all
The
cereal.
Underground.
Oh, the Underground.
And chocolate.
No, you haven't.
Have you?
Have I?
Never.
Once. Once relevant, 3 times where it did
I
something.
would eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
The game where it was relevant, it did win that game. For fairness. It caused a huge tempo swing where a ranked holographic bunny was able to be stolen.
If it has like berries in it, so like cashew, triple berry, or lean berry crisp, sorry, or like special K nourish. It has like apples.
That's like my
and...
granolas, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But like, I still don't eat Cheerios or Trix or Life or any of those.
Be very few things to get that
Yay.
that Halo bag if Alana really wants it. I don't think she has anything to do with that.
Yeah, currently no way to recover the Halo.
It's not like Colin was going to do any aggressive plays, so.
But now, holy cow! Jazz has an opportunity to steal the Halo because now Colin has a relevant Mount Bunnies play Shockwave. Assume Shauna doesn't see it.
All right, I'm gonna do something fun just to shake it up a little.
But Jazz is about to make a very.
It's saved.
Actually, do it.
Uh,
Oh, I wonder if I can't. Hold on.
Jazz is about to make a very big play here and look at the top 20 cards of the deck.
I don't know.
Oh, really? That's MI6?
Yep. And he can rearrange them in whatever way he wants.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's too, they're level
So
too
you
high.
could put all the money on top and then instantly draw it.
Level too high. That's
Oh.
right. Well, then I'm not
And put all the misfortunes on second to top. Put a run card in between and then put all the misfortunes there and then Colin will draw all the misfortunes.
Yeah, that's.
We'll see if he's used MI6 before and see if he recognizes that opportunity. It's very easy to mess it up if you're not paying attention. Or if you count it out wrong.
It's not exactly exciting commentary, but I can't give away too much. Okay. Alright, there we go, Jazzy.
fun card indeed.
Hold on, who's that moderator? Set your hand off to the side, face down, draw 20. Who's that to?
To me for this
Me?
card.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Well, here we go. Let's take a look at Jazz's MI6. What is in the top 20? We have Maggots, Bruno Bunny, Lumbering Bunny, Softcake Warm Kitty, Bolus 2,
Take me a few minutes, so
Red Loot Chris Gold,
now's the time.
and
Oh, wow.
Lumley, $1, Barrier, Babe Buns on board, $1, Double No Trouble, holy cow. Choose a carrot,
Currently
$1,
opening. Gold. Nice.
Ace Slippers, Senators, $1.
There
Low
we
price
are.
weapons emporium, holy cow, that's a MI6. Let's see, he's setting aside all the $1. He knows how to do it. He's setting aside all the $1 first.
Senator, nice.
Gonna set aside the metal. Gonna set aside the $1. He's gonna set aside the Senator. And I'm guessing he's going to put Double No Trouble on top for sure. I'm not sure what other card he would want more. Maybe if he's really scared of Rooney's too, but I don't think any of the players have experience with what Rooney's 2 actually does. With the low Rooney's. It's very toxic. Side the center, sets aside the $1. Now we expect to see him put the Double No Trouble. So group all that together. And let's see. He's looking at Rooney's 2. Looking at Double No Trouble. He knows both of the cards that are relevant. Big credit to him there. You can see why I'm rooting for Jazz. I know that he knows his stuff.
Yeah, it does. He's definitely switching to a very aggressive approach.
Yes, he's full on hidden investments right now. His hand is absolutely disgusting, and Double No Trouble is the epitome of completing that hand. Gotta take the double. Come on. Oh, he looked to choose carrot. Okay.
I can see him going up against you very mightily, more so than me.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure it out.
It's a lot of work rearranging the top 20 of
Yeah.
the deck.
I wonder if he's actually going to try count it out and get the exact, say, 5 cards he's looking for.
Well, it'll be difficult with well, I don't know.
Any triplets in play? Any ranks in
No, I
play?
don't think so.
Okay, I have
He
a
could
line
count it
in
out.
the back. Well, it seems like you made some progress.
He's planning to choose a carrot on top.
I know, this is a process.
The double. Well, so
But
here's the deal. Double No Trouble is better than choose a carrot. However, he doesn't know this. But Shauna has the second closer market, so at that point all the $1 will become irrelevant.
Yeah, and
So prophecy strats for Jazz to know he doesn't need the double.
Unless someone uses like a very special from their hand, he can really predict what's going on
Right.
and get
Which
what he
that's
wants.
often the way you counter MI6 is actually just to discard a very special from your hand just to mess up the timings. When you have a bunch of skilled players playing around MI6, it gets really intense. You have to think about card backs, you have to think about what would the opponent give himself and do I actually want that thing. You have to think about did the opponent make a mistake and actually not count it out right. Chris and I have been in that situation and it is very fun.
I want to make it so if I ever get in that situation, which I doubt it, just do a one-off and just see chaos form.
Yes. Main use of MI6 is just to place all the money on top.
Yeah.
But if you can skillfully manipulate the draws to be how you want them, it makes it even stronger. The thing is, Jazz could give himself all these nice things, but he already has a handful of nice things. The only card he can actually get rid of right now is Didymus Discard. That's the only one he
Yeah.
is actually not a hit investment right now.
But we have no idea what's going on in those next few rounds.
Right, yeah, anything
Very
could happen.
interesting.
As long as we're waiting here, let's take a look at what's coming.
So next week, next Saturday.
Miniature black
2
hole
p.m.
coming from Alana. That's huge.
2 p.m. Central Time. We are actually having a TTS Killer Bunnies game as well.
Oh no, Jazz is doomed. Jazz is doomed. Shauna has Journey to the Center of the Circle set. The hands are going to be shuffled.
Oh no.
Oh, that's huge. Oh, poor Jazz. No. He's going to be ruined just like you were ruined the first game.
Yeah.
Hidden investments, the only counter is hand disruption, and there it is. Switcheroos are technically a form of hand disruption.
It was. I hated that actually.
Oh, that is so toxic.
Lost all my money. That was all my progress.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is huge. This is a huge development.
Oh, crazy! That's awesome.
So many policy strats. The only thing that, well, good thing he's going to put it in order that he wants because of the fact that
He'll get the money. That's what's important here.
He'll get the stuff that he needs. The predetermined time.
He's gonna draw and I draw.
He's actually counted it out. I didn't check to see if he actually counted it right. And any triplet could mess up the counting.
It just screws the whole thing up.
I've tried to actually work that out, so hopefully I'm actually gonna be okay if that happens. We'll see.
The key is with MI6. If you memorize the positions or the backs of the cards that are relevant, and you have something like triplet rank, you could purposefully not play your 3 turns just so that you can set it up so that after your opponent's turn, you're guaranteed to get what you want.
Yeah.
That's the real way to do it. In this case, Jazz is trying to set up MI6 with no triplet and no rank, so it is very likely gets messed up.
That was actually a great little time for beverage refilling and potty breaks.
Yeah, and triplet can form at any time.
Exactly.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because of Colin having so many bunnies, just for getting a free agent out on the field is going to make things chaos.
Right.
True.
Yeah. A free agent for anyone by the looks of it, I think.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
I really hope something happens that makes one of us draw an extra card, so that way one of us will get a whole bunch of money in a row.
Well, reaching the 3-hour mark.
Nice.
Could happen. That's right.
Yeah, because if he
I
sets
have
it
to
for
be
one,
honest. Money in the row.
And we're still not below 20 carats.
Ooh, okay, that's fair. Hey,
You're right.
If any of us were in the same boat, we would have done it too.
Yeah, he knows what he's gonna draw this turn, so.
Yeah.
20. Oh, 20 exactly.
Ooh.
All the money in the first 20 is just going to him.
Oh wow!
I might have
There's
left
so
you
much
guys
money
some.
in there.
Such last strats.
Yeah, that's a lot more powerful than because I totally forgot about. Of course, you draw more.
I hope they realize that Jazz is now a threat.
They might.
I think a lot of them would definitely probably know.
Okay.
I'm wondering where the double no trouble went.
What's this face down card here?
I'm not sure much about Colin and Shauna. How they
Wow, is
know
mine glitching super
much
hard?
know.
Which one are you looking at?
What is that card? Is that another bunny?
That weirdly is face down for me. That is so
You can try
bizarre.
flipping it or something if you
A
want.
celebrity, I think.
Oh, it's flipped. Both sides are black.
That's really weird.
Yeah. And
Actually, it's $20. It's $20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, Colin. What are you doing over there, friend?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's already changed the order because put up.
Oh, we're going to find out how sad Jazz will be.
So I'm gonna be drawing 2 this round.
Oh, it's Joe's
Oh,
card.
Yeah.
I was going through the whole thing and waiting for someone to not have
But
that.
okay, so Colin has the triplet to mess up Jazz's deck.
Colin,
Oh
this is
no,
one that,
that's
Jones told
triplet.
you when we were playing with
Yeah,
Jeff
that's
last time. So
actually
this is
quintet.
board game group.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
It's got 5 bunnies on it because reasons.
Oh, 5 bunnies on it.
Can't do
Okay.
any of that.
What's the point of having 5 bunnies?
No point, unless you have trips,
Yeah, no,
which gives you
Jones
an
Oh,
extra
yeah.
card per
listen.
triplet.
Ah. Okay, wait, what am I doing?
If that's not a life
Oh
goal
my
for a true
goodness.
Silly Bunnies fan, I don't know what is. Getting your group on a actual card.
This is interesting with
Bunnies
the
gathering.
hidden investment thing that you've said.
Up to 6
The
bunnies.
triplet of Colin and
And
the
those,
soon to be
That they
Soon to
may
be
mix
have
of all
Shauna.
the
they may not
Yeah.
have
and
investment cards.
Shauna's.
So let's tap 1, 2.
non-aggressive isn't.
I don't think you can tap the British though.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's aggressive.
Each color. So
Oh wait,
Let's see, he has multiple cards.
pink, yellow,
Multiple
green,
bunnies.
red, orange.
I love that you listed all the colors.
I never realized Bunnies the Gathering was 1 bunny of each color. That
Elementary
greatly
school
weakens the
rules,
card.
list the
Okay, so I
colors.
can't do British because it's not a color.
Wait,
Correct.
actually, we might have to.
1, 2.
pause
I've had
it.
that one game. I was
I
just
think at
confused
one
with
point
it.
Jeff gave some of the special colors, bunnies colors, but I'm not.
Because those ones.
Then the
yeah,
chaos
Mine
thing
unfortunately is
happened
green,
and
but that's I think the only
deleted
one.
it.
Yeah, British don't have a color. Neither do
Okay,
celebrities.
yeah, you're right. It's the law enforcement was the one I was remembering.
Yeah.
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 So it's just those 3 who get tapped.
Yes.
So I'll leave this here to remind me.
Please do. We'll remind you because we.
Now, Colin should have taken the opportunity to tap his own red bunny, because that would have delayed the aggressive use of the other bunnies by 1 turn. But it's a very irrelevant
I was hoping the first
edge
round
case.
was right.
I don't blame him for not seeing it. It's one of those little min-max opportunities.
Although I suspected.
I'm still not great at min-maxing, to be honest myself.
It's a very difficult skill, and it's
Yeah.
not always optimal.
That I'd still get them if it got messed up.
Min-max is aggressive strategy, so.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Okay.
Journey to the center circle, poor Jazz.
Maybe use once to force all players to place their 5-card hand into a separate pile in the center of the bunny circle. All of the cards.
Came at the perfect time for her.
Timing.
Yeah.
No!
Yay!
No, I got
That's really not good. Are we sure we want to play that? We could just like not play it.
Oh, I'm so sure.
Oh, my whole hand is very special. So
I
that
can
is not.
guarantee my hand getting an upgrade.
Guarantee my hand's
Mine's
getting a
getting a-
downgrade.
I've worked very hard to make sure
No,
my
I
hand was
didn't
gonna get
get
an
my good card
upgrade
back.
too.
I didn't get my good card back either.
Oh, I got 2.
I have a question. I'm on your
Yeah.
thing. If you have the time, of course.
Yeah.
It says send a message in sub-only mode.
And we're
What does that
currently
mean to-
not in sub-only mode, so you don't need to do that one.
Oh, that's so
Okay.
unfortunate. Oh god.
Yeah, that one
How
won't
did I
ever
do
be
that
relevant.
again? 'Cause my hand is now out.
Well, let's find out where the relevant cards went. Shockwave and Ice
I
9.
got 1 really good
So-
card.
Oh, that's
I
sad.
got very bad.
Looks like
Somebody
Alana
give me
has
a
Ice
break.
9.
Tug of War went over there. Ice 9 went over there. Shockwave went over there. Jazz
Plus Shockwave.
Jazz
No, I
knows
understand
it's there.
that. I'm very excited, but at the same time,
You see how well Jazz knows? He knows that that card is there.
This thing right
Oh.
there.
It's the only card back
I'm
that's
hands
tacky.
on.
I'll help you point at it.
Jazz knows card backs.
So I think I
Well,
know what big thing.
I didn't know to fear him in the first game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Or the fourth game.
You know, I've played with him a couple of times. I know that he's good.
Maybe.
But it's cool to see in this sort of setting.
Alright, well,
It's just how good he is.
the tap doesn't
You know,
count
he
against
knows
me
his
'cause
stuff.
I
He knows
couldn't
his
play this
card
round
backs
anyways,
when
'cause
he's
I
looking
won't
for
have
them.
that.
He knows
That don't matter.
certain interactions. You know, he can transition when necessary.
This whole new hand of
Very
terribleness
sneaky.
that is just-
Oh, there's Double No Trouble.
The best part of Killer Bunnies is
That's Jazz. Jazz put Double No Trouble in the exact spot he wanted to draw it, but then Colin messed it up with the triplet.
Yeah.
He would have drawn that.
Would have been wise to put a Yeah, like I've said, like one down because of free agents abroad.
Feels bad for Jazz. He lost everything that he had set up. Deck has been messed up. His hand has been messed up. Everything has been ruined.
Ugh.
Such a disappointment. And now Alana all of a sudden has hidden investments.
Oh man, this is
Ice
brutal.
9, Shockwave, Double No Trouble. I bet she's gonna set Shockwave here.
Yeah, well,
She's
Wow.
thinking about it.
Yeah, this is brutal.
She probably doesn't realize
But I
that it has
can't
the yellow ball
play.
thread stripe, but Shauna won't realize it either.
Oh, that is rough. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that by lack of a better option. This is a terrible time to not have the ability to play aggressive cards. All right, jazzy jazz jazz.
Well, let's see what I can do with the Jarnac at least.
Sweet.
Oh, good, the Jarnac.
Our favorite.
Hey, this is exactly
this is
like the
the
first
third-
game I played.
Well, actually, it's the third time I've gotten it over the series of these tournaments, and I was planning on putting
Yes,
it
and
between you
last
and
time it
I.
was between you and me when Shauna left.
oh, who was that?
Whoops.
Oh, that was Jazz. Yeah,
Sean, see,
yeah. Especially
I'll still put
since
it there, but
Lana
a certain
has
card was supposed to
potential
go
to
to
ruin Jazz.
you.
That's why I
and
could
that
play.
Where the Jarnac was supposed to stop.
Oh, protect you.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, no, I instead got something worse, so great.
This is a
3 hours.
I get it. I get what you did.
I feel so
If I
bad for
said-
Jazz.
I should have given it a call, and I could have ensured it went there. Oh well.
If I were me, I would have put it there too. But
I have literally no idea what you guys are talking about.
His hidden investments was too hidden, but when he did that card thing, I guess
Partly the
it would have
Jarnac and
done
part the
messed up
card I
things.
saved for later.
Why didn't he
Yeah.
placed
No,
that
I'm
bunny
sure
down?
his
So why
hidden
didn't he see that
investments might have
coming?
gone astray.
I'll put
Back in
there,
down in the deck.
So I'm going
Um,
to do it kind of in a twofold plan. Wait, is the pawn shop open?
That would have been. He should have seen that coming, to be honest.
maybe.
So I'm gonna
Who knows? I think he may have accidentally
buy
forgot.
Maybe.
orange pawn for $5,
It's very difficult to keep track of MI6.
and then invest $6.
Guess he was paying more attention to himself than other people.
Mhm.
Actually catch
What
it in.
happened?
Like I only took 2 defense cards instead of 4. Way too late for that now. I just realized as you were buying.
Okay.
Shoot.
So then
That's okay.
What is Colin doing? I can't tell.
He's playing Carrot Lottery. It allows the player to allows all players to purchase numbers 1 through 12 for $1 each, and if that number is rolled, you get to choose a
How much
carrot.
money did you spend?
Exactly
cool.
6.
So he's spending 6 and
It's 10, same as a regular carrot.
But pawns are $5.
Yes, and I already put my $5 in. That was a play for the pawn. This
Sorry, I
6
thought you
is
said you were gonna buy 6 pawns.
no.
sorry.
I bought the $6 is for 6 numbers here. That if it hits,
Gotcha. I will buy a number as well. I'll get in on that.
Oh no, you do your own roll. I think.
No, I
Please
think it's
once by
one
all
roll.
Is it
players
one
to
roll?
purchase numbers for
Yeah.
$1 each. If
Okay,
number
then
rolled was
I-
purchased by the player, it's one roll, Colin.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I want numbers. I want numbers 1 to 6.
Okay, I will take 7. Just keep things easy. Jazz, you want in on this action, Shauna?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it easy. I want 10.
Okay.
it's interesting to buy into Carrot Lottery here. I'm fine with them each doing $1. That sort of makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
If they would do any more, it'd be sketchy because buying the orange pawn beforehand, like Colin did,
Alright,
he can
Shauna, you want in on this?
pretty
Sure, I'll take
likely hit one of his own
9.
numbers.
Were those taken? No, 1 was taken. I'll take 9.
One was
Doesn't
taken.
What number?
Nine.
Does he only have one number?
You can do
Colin
more
took
than
1
if
through
you want. He has
6.
more ones.
Alana took 7.
I don't know.
Jazz took 10, and Shauna took 9. Or Shauna was thinking about taking 9.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
absolutely. Yeah.
So I have 1 to 6. Lana,
And
what
I
do
have
you have?
7, and then you had 10, right? Yeah.
I have 10.
Yeah.
So-
Wait.
So
Well, yeah.
I thought you meant that you were buying.
So
10
60%
numbers,
chance.
so I was
Well,
confused.
no.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
got
she's
50%
she's buying
chance.
number 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of him getting
Okay,
it.
well, Shauna, what number?
Counting
do
the
you want
reroll in
in?
there.
Well, just the roll itself to get it.
50%, then a reroll.
No.
Oops, sorry.
I
What
think-
did you buy?
Yeah,
Does
with
anyone
Okay, so we
have
have right now 1 to 7 and number 10.
with
are
1
taken.
through 6 for Colin with a reroll, I believe that's a 75%
Okay.
chance.
Perfect.
Is that what you said?
All right, roll the die, Colin.
Well,
Okay,
it's a 1 to 12 die, right?
Right.
Right.
Right, so it's a 50% chance to succeed, and then if it fails, is another 50%, so it's 75.
He can
There
reroll.
we
Yeah.
Using the reroll. Wow! Alana actually got a carrot out of doing 1 even with the reroll. That's insane.
Oh,
Because
yes.
that 10 to definitely
That was
get one.
a 50% followed by a 1 in 12, so that was a 1 in 24 to
But I
happen.
can't buy it for 10 right now.
Nice.
Like,
That's
Impressive.
pretty
You
cool.
can if the market
Yeah.
oh, I
I
completely
will
forgot about that.
choose
$1
carrot.
carrot. Presto.
It's worth it for that.
Oh, and I call on the next one was Presto.
Oh, but at least I got a pawn out of it. I still have a
Yeah.
pawn.
Saved $9.
You
$9.
should be able
It's
to
pretty
take
good.
all. How about
Tucker
that?
is still not purchased.
I
Chris
chose
has
carrot.
promised that Tucker will be
I gave you
relevant.
the
One of
golden
those
medals,
ones,
Yeah.
Mm. How many? Are there 19 carrots
Oh,
left now?
Okay, well that's not bad. It's better than nothing.
Oops.
What was that?
Oh,
That
I
was
see
awful.
what Alana's coming up
I didn't
next.
realize there was the tokens in there.
Scary Alana.
Okay, it was funny as hell.
When did Colin get flow?
Well, that turned out
Yeah, I like that.
He got it
Well
from
done
Go with
for
the Flow. He
carrot.
traded the special for it.
Oh,
You
okay.
get 11 to not get one.
Yeah.
well, no, and I untap at the start of each turn. So I
Yeah,
will.
so you should have untapped before.
Okay, good. You remember to
Thanks,
untap.
Yeah, tap the other person. I'm
Or excuse me,
completely
unpat.
untapped. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
Like,
pat
I
the
told you,
bunnies.
if I would have untapped you, you could
Don't
have.
tap-
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that one, and I just was wanted to play it. I don't
Honestly,
think I would
wouldn't
have gotten
played this game
time
anyways.
when I the fourth game.
It's a weird card.
Okay.
It is.
There have to be a lot of different colored bunnies for it to actually do anything. What do we have here? Oh yeah, slow price Roonies. Holy cow. Colin, do you know what you have? Does he know? Doesn't set it. Happy to see that he doesn't set it. Because right now, that low price Roonies highly favors Jazz and Shauna.
Because they have the most money.
Right. You have the most money on low price Rooney situation, you just buy all the defense cards first. Empty the defense
Yeah.
card pile, and then you can start launching weapons. Which is 40 defense cards, so that's a lot of money. But it can be done.
Okay, and that.
Low price Roonies is in fact a win condition by itself. I had within this past year, I had a 2-player game with Chris where we ended up in a low price Rooney situation, and both of us got about half the defense cards before it was empty. The game was decided by a poverty poker for the defense cards, and after that, it was worth a concede.
Yeah, because I didn't. Because normally it's rolling at the end of your turn, so that's why you can't buy, right?
Yes. Oh, moderator. Can Colin buy a medal? At the previous prices. Okay, well, that's not
I don't
helpful
want
for you.
to.
Does Alana know the gold is now 8
Oh. Oh,
to
sorry.
sell?
I just assumed because I won a carrot.
I wonder.
Was
I honestly
gold was
don't remember.
2?
Yeah, gold was 2, silver was 6, wasn't it? Because I think I cashed out when it was silver was 6.
Oh, gained on your own turn. Okay, sorry. Totally didn't know that.
Copper wasn't it 3?
Copper was 4, I thought.
4.
I only
Oh,
wrote
no.
gold because it's all I
Now I
have.
see. It was a false roll.
Yep.
Alright, sorry, Shauna. We're totally interrupting your turn. What's happening?
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't do anything yet. I was waiting on you guys.
We have an interesting
But
card here,
I'm
Island
ready,
Vote.
So we can vote a bunny off the island. And
Oh, well, let's just, 100%. Absolutely.
Everyone's going to vote the triplet. Makes sense.
100%.
Jazz.
Yeah, to get it or to fold.
To vote it off the island is going to be killed. First time I've seen Island Vote actually work well.
It's this one.
Yep.
Sorry, my friend.
It was fun while it lasted.
Island Vote's an odd card.
Just
Why
for the
not
levels.
vote off the Halo?
Not viable.
Yes.
Halo can
Not
never die.
viable?
Everything you spent like 10 minutes
Wow.
playing.
Even though
I
it's
would
being
say all the money
even
and
though the clause
stuff.
in Island Vote says discarded, discarding is the same as
Okay,
killing.
So once again,
Mechanically
I have something
consistent.
I can play, but I wasn't really gonna play it anyways because it killed all.
What
of
other
us.
possibilities
But
can get rid of the
really
Halo?
aggressive cards right now.
Nothing can remove
Nothing.
the bunny with the halo. You could remove the modifier itself with something like Under Blunder, or Hades Heyday, or Heavenly Halo Handoff, or the most common counter to the Heavenly Halo is just to steal the bunny itself, which has happened a few times during this game.
That?
Yeah, it has.
And
Hence why it's
then
always dangerous to put the Heavenly
also-
Halo on
oh,
something
right,
important
can't
like a
use
red or
the,
pink lethal.
The gold, my lovely gold pricing.
Because
went
if
away.
that gets stolen, then you are out of this game. Because
I would've-
when's the next time you're going to get an opportunity to steal it?
So I should have bribed someone not to vote for me.
Yeah.
Not that I'm sure
No
you guys
ride
will.
big enough.
Yeah, like asking price
Yay,
probably
There,
would've been
there's
one
the
carrot.
carrot for Jazz. The
Yeah.
carrot that should have been a double no trouble, in my opinion.
Oh baby. Yeah, that's.
There we go.
Now
there
we're
we
getting
go.
somewhere.
Rolls the medals. Technically should be at the end of the turn, but that's fine.
Silver.
Unless he doesn't purchase.
Yeah, see,
18.
I got a card here that I actually thought I might end up getting.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Well, because I separated some stuff out just in case this happened.
Jazz just said he thought he'd get that. He planned to get top deck the yellow lumbering. He separated some stuff out just in case somebody got a triplet. Unfortunately, he predicted that one turn too late, so one turn late prophecy.
I got a Canary War.
Big credit to him to actually planning for the triplet though.
Yep, you got one of my good ones. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Just happened to come a turn early, and then therefore he didn't get his double no trouble.
Pretty sure I got another good one of yours as well.
Yeah, I'm guessing you did.
You didn't get a lot of things because of that one turn after,
Mhm.
two next turns after him.
Yeah, losing. I mean, in all fairness, yellow ball, red stripe in play, the cards should be irrelevant anyways. But he did lose Shockwave Ice 9. It's always sad.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, so I'm gonna. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, for 10. But I'm gonna just take a carrot instead.
Okay. Will you then re-roll the gold dice again? Unfortunately.
Oh no!
You-
no,
you
no need
know
to
it.
remind me.
That's half the reason.
It's
I
such a
shut
long
down
game
is
to
so I
watch.
could-
Yeah.
so I could reroll.
It's amazing how the 20 carat games went rather
So
quickly,
for me,
but then you add 10 more carats, and then for some reason that slowed the game down significantly. It might be the players involved, it might be just the draws that are happening, I don't know.
You knew that
Yeah.
was coming.
I did.
Well, the draws were it, and the players were in the first game for sure because luck was not on our side.
The players mostly in that case, because we minus 24 carats due to some interesting choices by players.
Yes, yes.
And a couple leave earlys made another minus 4 carats, so we ended. We did a full carat count game essentially.
Okay, so
What's going on?
Maggots! It's over for Jazz. No! The forever cabbage!
Oh, I
Thought that one
believe
through
she
there.
has Tupperware.
Who got maggots? Oh,
Can I use bug off?
does he lose all his cabbage now?
well, I was gonna say if you give me the forever cabbage, I won't use it.
Oh,
That
never
is
mind. You have
suck.
Wheelerware. Never mind.
Yeah, and bug off can't save an opponent, so.
What was the offer? I'm sorry.
If you give me the forever cabbage, you can keep the rest of yours.
Sold.
Trades the way out of it.
Good bargain.
Shauna, what trade for forever cabbage to not play maggots, and I think at this stage of the
Like,
game, Jazz will
I
still
think
have
I'll
plenty
get
of
it.
cabbage to last.
That sounds like a gameplay agreement.
How do you stop that?
It's interesting. Okay.
what do you mean?
I got.
He decided not to play Maggots, that's how it stopped.
It means something.
Just
Oh,
to
okay.
trade agreement.
Not me anymore, but it means something
He's
to
like,
someone.
oh, that was your card. Nice.
It's very difficult
There
when you
you
can't
go.
hear things. So,
It's not nice. I want
like
it
I said
back.
before,
Maybe we can make a trade
That
for it.
explains a lot. Okay, now I've located it. All right. On that note, where
Ah.
are we at? Oh, we're at
I
Chelsea.
am doing that.
Perfect. All right. Colin, you forgot to tap me. You need to tap me, friend.
Yeah.
in all fairness, hopefully, if Jazz gets another barrier, he should isolate
All
himself.
right.
I think so.
Red,
For
feed the bunny.
Makes sense. Although Schrodinger's is in play, isn't it? Somewhere.
I think Colin has that.
Oh, that's what I thought too. I wasn't seeing it over there. I thought somebody had Schrodinger's. I'm going crazy. No, that's right. I remember what happened. Colin discarded Schrodinger's.
Did he?
Yes, and we called him out on it. We're like, no, why, Colin? Don't discard the special.
Ooh.
I think he thought it was a weapon because he put it in the weapon
Right.
pile.
And I'm also,
Yeah.
would you believe, gonna sell my gold.
Because if Jazz puts another barrier up, he's protected from a long range attack from
Yeah,
Alana.
makes sense.
I know.
So full protection from
I'm sure the
Alana.
moderator will come in and adjust that.
If
Although
only he can
he
move
might
that barrier.
have some sense
I know.
that Shockwave is
We're
over
gonna get
here
up
if
on
he's
that.
been
Okay,
paying attention to the
so
card backs.
I am
And
selling
Shockwave would make
both
sense to be
those.
played in
So
this
there are
area,
6, which means I get
in
12
between
for
Colin
each
and
of them, and I
Shauna.
get
In which case, if there wasn't a
$24.
barrier there, he would get all of
Wow.
Colin's
which
monies.
Yeah, I know, right? Very exciting. Okay, so
But yes,
I'm gonna
normally,
take
I'm
the
a big fan of the
$24
isolation.
in my brain. Okay, and then I need to. Oh, no, shoot! I just
Isolation with Jarnik. That's a pretty good move to have.
Can't go wrong
I
there.
am going to. How many are left of these? 2. So I can buy both of those for. That's 8.
Gold hits 6 and gold is
So
doubled. That's
8
why
of my
things are
$24,
actually happening
which takes me
now.
down to
Okay.
16. So then I'm going to buy 1 carrot. 16.
I think
So that.
you only took one of the
17 carats left. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I
Wait.
meant to take both.
Down to
I thought it
16.
was
So
gonna be like a.
now 16.
Don't
Okay.
apologize to
Okay.
me.
It's true. All right, and that leaves me $6.
Who was Melanie?
Melanie. Ah,
So.
Lana does.
Ah.
I'm also gonna cash in my
There she
Pogs
is.
gift certificate, so I got to roll for that. It's a red die. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, okay.
It's on pawn
That's
shop.
doable. Okay, so I have 6 plus 8 is 10, so I can get 2 pawns. I'm gonna get the red pawn, and I'm gonna get the
6 plus 8 is 14. She said it was 10.
blue.
Quick math.
I guess they have to go right up here, I suppose. Okay. So that leaves me with $4.
Okay, she did count it out right. She left her.
$4.
No, she has 4 left. Okay.
I think I'll get vouchers for that. There we go.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, that was fun.
No need to panic. We can count here.
I love when that gold strategy finally does something.
Game is slowly coming
That is
towards the
so
end.
gold.
When the end
When
game.
it hits.
I think so. The
And just you're welcome. For
double
the
gold is going to definitely
Gotcha.
cause some things to speed up here in theory.
It was totally the intention.
It took a while because no one rolled those dice in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually.
Oh, she's saying she was thinking about saying shockwave.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I will.
She's definitely.
I'm gonna do
Oh
this
no,
one
no, she's going to put
instead.
bankruptcy down instead. Okay.
All right. That was a Jazzy turn on my own, but now it's just Jazzy's turn.
At this stage of the game,
Yes, Jazzy,
going
go.
aggressive would be
Yeah.
a smart move against,
Hmm.
especially against Shauna to get,
Mhm.
depending on if you have the most
Yeah,
money,
you do.
Hmm.
just
That was
so
worth
you can get
giving
all the
me
carrots.
or saving me, wasn't it?
Who has the most money?
Indeed.
Well, we just bought 3 carrots for Jazz. Not many of them are saving money. I wonder. I want.
Shoot.
Jazz should know that bankruptcy is there. I think, right?
I'm happy you didn't.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure you
know.
are. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you are.
I think Jazz has the most carrots by quite a big margin. Let's actually count out. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Oh, okay.
15,
Shauna has the
16,
most
17,
money.
18,
Alana, I see
19,
why you
21.
are interested about the word agreement.
21.
Shauna has the most money out right now,
here.
so
Or why you
12.
were interested
it would
in
be
it.
beneficial if Jazz goes after Alana and
Both
Shauna
you and
to
Jazz
get rid of their
have
bunnies.
So
Shauna will be hit by bankruptcy.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
there's different cards going around.
No, I'm
I've
pointing
saved
at
it.
the.
I've saved
He,
it.
he just put it down.
Oh, I understand now. Yes, that's why.
This has drawn
Why
much
would you
more attention
expose
to
that
this
to
card than I would
everyone?
have liked.
That is one you keep in your hand and never tell anyone about.
But I don't know. Gotta get stuff through. You guys will have to make a trade sooner or later.
Only with you, though.
That's an interesting idea that they just brought up. So Alana pointed out something that I would usually point out with Okie Dokie Artichoke, is that you should keep in your hands so that nobody knows about it.
Right? It's
But
not
then
like max
someone
amount.
else said
It's funny, the second I drew
that
card, everybody
now
stopped
no
the
one's
trade.
going to trade,
Come on,
and that's for
people.
trading
Yeah.
with you. So now Jazz will be the only player that people are trading with, and is that inherently a better benefit than actually getting the 2 carrots
I
stolen?
didn't think.
Oh.
I hadn't thought about that before.
Yeah, I was thinking that the only time that becomes useless is when you're being traded with
It's
yourself,
amazing
but
that we have 2 Bunderground stations,
yeah.
and yet
There's something to
they're
that.
not doing anything.
It might be taking things a step too far in terms of
Alana, can your
counterintuitive plays. No, maybe you just take 2 carrots. So you're losing out on 2 carrots, right? And you're losing
Yeah.
out on 1 tempo because you wasted turn saving it. But you're gaining the fact that everyone is most likely to trade with you rather than their opponents. Depending on how often people actually trade.
Does that count?
Yeah, it depends on if they want to
I don't
go
think that's flush.
break through the
shows on the thing. You can
I know,
saved
but actually it shows
specials.
flat. That counts.
It can
Okay.
be. It depends on the group on how they react with it.
Right.
Because they won't react with
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
feed the bunny
Okay.
one,
Mhm.
like the
Then on
Danish.
that note,
They won't go
I
through
guess,
that.
insurance
Like that.
purposes, keep it going.
It's weird
Okay, good.
socialness going on. Normal games like with
waste of
that me and you
insurance,
in, they definitely would attack those to get rid of it.
No worries. I'm just gonna rotate it so that we know it doesn't live for now.
Yeah, I imagine a group where trading is very common. Actually saving Artichoke would be huge.
Yeah.
But in most cases, I'd rather have the tempo because I like cycling. Maybe I overvalue cycling.
Do something bold.
Is that even possible? Overvaluing cycling?
I think I picked it up on the. Wait, why is it doing that?
Depends on what you want out of the cycle to happen.
I guess.
See that?
Yeah, it's kind of whooped back in your hand.
Yeah, and like my blue hand was here.
Rondo Bunny comes into play.
That was weird.
See Alana looking at Shockwave.
Oh, you didn't roll them either, Jazz. Interesting.
I chose not to.
Ah, that makes sense. It would only value me, so that does make sense.
Yeah.
Double no trouble.
Okay. So
Double 4.
now, because this is run, I have to use it immediately, correct? By double no trouble?
Yeah, I think so.
You can trade first.
Oh.
Trade. Oh, trade my medals. I mean, it's what I bought them for, I suppose, but I don't gain anything out of it. But I have $4. No need to play run right away, or do anything else. Oh, okay. Like I could draw, I suppose, and then if I get money in the draw, that's fair. Okay. Oh, besides draw. Oh, it's okay. I'll flip it over for now. It's like I didn't see. I get what he's trying to get at. That's fair. Okay, so I could sell them back to. I need $3 worth. Double it. Buy a carrot, which is I think what I'm going to do. So I'm going to sell 1 and then 2.
What Alana should do
So
here
sell
is sell all 3 medals, double the money, and then buy back the medals.
Yes.
That's the correct
$3
play. It's
total.
just missing out on
$4 each.
money, a little bit of money there.
Sorry. No. I'm doing it in my head. So $4 and then 8.
Remember, anytime I talk about missed min-max opportunity, Della is sometimes a liability. I've made opponents lose by reminding them to buy medals and gain too much money because then they're too much of a threat in the end game. And then I get to point that out. So anytime I point out, hey, missed min-max opportunity here, min-max is not always the correct play. Now, I don't think these players are considering that.
Yeah.
Yet they still get the advantage of that philosophy, even if that's not the philosophy they're thinking about.
Then I will re-roll these. Oh.
Yeah, because money becomes like hidden investment stuff, right?
Yes, not so hidden investments.
Yeah. I like how at one point in the first game they thought I had like only $2 because that's all.
Yeah, and
I
you,
could.
you just had it all stacked up. That's really the trick there. I do the same thing
Yeah.
in real life where I always have my lowest amount on top.
Oh no, never mind. That was because of that.
I,
Yeah,
I
I was
noticed
just-
that with your last game where you had $20 and you just had a pile of 3 cards and you had the lowest one on top and you had $20 underneath there. I'm like, wow, Tyler's got money.
I did not know what I could do technically with it.
Yeah, you didn't get a bunny in time at the end, otherwise it would have been huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Jazza.
Jazz had the winning carrot anyways, so. Rob remembered the 20. There you go.
Hey, the bunnies.
I was on the phone when he drew it, I think.
I wasn't planning on playing this. I think I was.
Discards
So
the
we
feed
have
the
us
bunny.
We got forever cabbages. We got the
Continuing
whole
the
cabbage,
passive
forever
route.
beds.
More money. Money means we're officially out of the 20 cards.
I untap this guy at the beginning of my next turn because it has to sit out 1 whole turn, right? And it went out on Collins.
Sounds right.
It doesn't need to sit out a whole round. Oh, okay, so I can untap it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Perfect. Start your next turn. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Oh,
Peach
our
is here,
pizza's
so
here. I'll go
Mike, can
get
you
it.
deal
Just
with that?
Colin, it's your turn.
The excitement was real.
Oh yeah, one's super.
That little price Roonies. That's low price Roonies. Oh no! Colin! No! He doesn't know!
Oh no.
Someone else.
And the one with the most money is Shauna, who will be able to benefit right after his turn.
Shauna will be bankrupted if she doesn't do it.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh yeah, she has to do it. Well, she doesn't know the bankruptcy's coming.
This might actually save Shauna because she will likely buy defense cards now. And then bankruptcy will go on Jazz instead. Poor Jazz. Oh no, it's a disaster. A completely unrelated tournament events is going to cause Jazz to be bankrupt instead of Shauna. Turn order matters.
I have something for it.
Not like this! That's my reaction every time. How many low Roonies have we had in this tournament? It's absolutely disgusting.
I'm not sure what exactly happened in the second game, but there was like 3 different things happening in the first game itself.
And place that barrier between her.
Alana is enclosed in barriers now.
Oh, so Alana's trapped between barriers.
I think Shauna might not be
I did
purchasing
not even
defense
notice that.
cards.
She is going.
To get bankrupted. Here we go. This is big if she doesn't
Then
do
I'm
it.
gonna sell my silver.
She
Oh,
doesn't know that.
She's selling the
Five.
silver for 5.
I'll
This
sell
is
my silver
huge
and
if
my
she doesn't
copper, I
spend it.
guess. That's 10.
I think she's going to spend it for carrots. That's my prediction.
Yeah, maybe.
Selling those for 10. Probably just.
Buy defense for 1.
Never mind, she's buying 10 defense. Oh, 1 defense card. Okay.
And another defense for 1.
2 defense cards. That's 8 left.
3.
7, 6. Okay, she's buying defense cards with the Meadows money.
Um.
If she doesn't spend the other money, she'll still be bankrupted.
So radish and milk are still at $3. So what was that one? If I
Just-
can do 1.
Just going radish and milk too.
And that was terrible, but that was
Punished for going radish and milk, she gets half and 1.
perfect. That was my
Alright,
$10.
sorry guys. I wasn't kidding. We're really close friends with the guy who owns this pizza shop, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't realize this was your house." And we got in a little bit of a chat. So
She got decent defense cards though.
Worries.
I guess the defense cards are going to become relevant because
Yes, they do.
I believe with in the game
$6 more for another
to try to get
and a meal.
other people to be bankrupt of
She's
bunnies
actually-
and
with Anthony, you're getting
She's
radish
actually
and,
spending
milk
a relevant amount of money.
No, nothing's coming out. Look.
Just bought all food.
Oh my gosh.
And that's going to prevent her from
Yeah.
being
And I get
bankrupted.
$1 back.
Now that, holy cow.
Half a radish.
Did she read that?
Are you kidding?
what did she spend the 10?
She spent the 10 on food.
Prepared.
Did she have a good
she
read
didn't get
there?
milk.
She saw the red card and did she think bankruptcy?
I really think that it's time for LoJack Kojak to just take care of Jazz's.
We don't speak of such cards in this circle.
What
They
do you
mentioned
mean?
LoJack Kojak.
Oh.
Too soon.
So I will say, Shauna, I'm very disappointed because I just.
Oh, no, they thought it was LoJack Kojak.
But then.
Somebody said it's time for LoJack Kojak. I'm like, we don't speak of such cards.
I'm very
Stevie, just
happy
the
that I
right
did
time.
that.
Holy cow. Did Shauna actually read that red card was bankruptcy? That seems like a play I would do.
That is.
I would see a red card on my opponent's next turn and I'd be like, yeah, that's bankruptcy.
Oh, that is not that tempting.
I don't know how you would be able to guess
You know
that,
what?
to be
I will pay
honest.
it that. I will take your $4.
It's better than
He
losing
doesn't have
money,
much
right?
more than that.
I would not have guessed that.
No,
Yeah,
he said
it's
it,
a
so
very
I'm
high
giving
skill play where you have to be playing the game for a long time to actually start recognizing those things like, oh yeah, that opponent has been holding that red card in their hand for a relevant amount of time. Maybe it's bankruptcy. And then they set it down once you have a relevant amount of money. It's like, yeah, I gotta spend this right now.
Did they do a trade right now?
They yes, they did a trade so that Jazz traded $4 to Alana to not play bankruptcy. He gets to keep 3 of it. So I don't know if that's much better.
So I've got 10 for.
But keeps the game
Oh.
moving, so that's
I've got
nice.
15,
Yeah.
16. Okay.
12.
To play with. These are all really
She's
expensive.
about to
Oh.
buy a
Cash
carrot.
in the 10 and get a carrot.
I told you double gold to make things start moving.
Yes, it does.
Still no Tucker?
How many carrots are we at? Red hand. I saw you overlooking it.
11 more.
Tucker's still in there.
Okay.
How many carrots are left?
11.
15. 11.
Alright.
Tucker is still in there. Chris has predicted that Tucker will be relevant in some way, and he has not been relevant yet, so that only means one thing.
Okie dokie. We'll get
Yes.
Is he the winning carrot?
He's certainly going to be the winner. Absolutely. I 100% believe it. I would join late right now, go for the 1-1-1 challenge, and win the tournament.
Hold on, let me join.
You're not a finalist, you can't.
I'm gonna join. Let me join.
No! I don't
Wait,
think
I
so.
can't join because it'd be cheating. Never mind.
Yes,
My bad.
exactly.
I forgot.
Be cheating, then you don't qualify.
Yeah.
Cheating
I
double
kind of
ways.
I think Colin might be grabbing a piece of pizza at the moment.
We'll get Tucker. That's the ultimate question.
Might be grabbing some pizza right now.
Who will
He
get Tucker?
definitely is, and I'm tempted to send a picture of this like pizza to Matthew on the Facebook thing, so that he can send a picture to you guys, because truly it's a masterpiece.
Rob said he'll join too.
Send in the Discord or something.
Did I miss something? Is
Too
Lana
much.
still there?
Collins gained pizza or something.
It's Jazz's turn. Oh.
Collins' turn at this point.
Oh. What did Jazz do? I didn't see that.
I actually missed it too. He must have.
Well,
Question.
I'll do something fun.
Oh no, poor Jazz.
Eliminate.
What?
Did him assist card went to Colin, and he's going to kill the doubles, and Jazz is the only player with doubles, and it's the only thing he has.
Oh, that was yours.
Oof.
I've just had 2 of my own cards played.
Oh, and he has 3 choose a carrots down. No! No! Not like this. Not like this.
Oh my goodness.
No! That's terrible. Poor Jazz.
You really should have.
Jazz just getting the wrong plays somehow.
He didn't deserve it. He's playing so well. He's done so well. And then he gets his hand stolen, he gets his deck messed up, he gets his bunnies all murdered.
I should have played rerun. I could have done that.
Cool, red ball, which I will, similar to Shauna, probably never use.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to use it, I feel like.
Oh, so good. Okay. Pizza, and I have a homemade Greek salad here as well. It's a good time to be alive.
So then that I'm selling
Not like this.
for 5, but I'm gonna take 1 defense card and get $4 back.
Jazz, you got all of my good cards. You got Artichoke and the Herring? Wow.
Oh yeah.
2 carrots for Shauna. Oh gee, this is getting scary. Not down to 9. Oh, never mind. It's a 1 carrot. 1 carrot for Shauna. Down to 10. Okay. Holy cow! This. Oh, Shockwave is down. Shockwave is down, Tyler. It's happening.
Oh my goodness.
That's going to save. That's going to save Jazz. That's going to save Jazz if Colin doesn't realize it. That's game winning. If Colin, it all comes down to whether or not Colin realizes that it's the yellow ball to red stripe. Holy cow! That's what it all comes down to. And you would not realize it if you've never actually been told it before, because it's pretty obscure on that one. Holy cow! It comes down to this. That puts Jazz in such a good position if it does. And puts Shauna and Colin in a completely losing position. At this stage of the game, Shockwave is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This is huge.
It'll get rid of everyone's bunnies pretty much. The woods.
Yes.
In between, right?
Alana will get all of Shauna's and Jazz gets all of Colin's. And that's Halo.
Alright, time for some fun, guys. How about a Shockwave?
Don't say anything, Jazz. I know you know it's there. Don't say it.
Yeah, that's a good time to not have a bunny, Jazz.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Hey, he
So
knows.
thank you for whoever put the barriers up in either direction, because that really made all my options very easy.
Which is
You're welcome.
all the bunnies of the 2 players. So the next day isn't
Fine.
player. Okay, so just
Alright.
Jazz gets all my bunnies.
He didn't realize it.
No.
They
Whoa!
all die, right? Everything dies.
What happened?
I think I get Colin's bunnies.
Yeah, Jazz gets mine because they
Oh,
only.
my apologies. All the bunnies. That's correct. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was just one, but you're right. It's all.
And then do mine die? Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
yours gets squished into the barrier.
He did not realize it.
I remember that.
The yellow ball with red stripe is relevant.
Fair.
Oh
Me
my
too. You
goodness.
know what? Why
It
don't
has
you play
happened.
aggressive play
Game
against me?
winning.
Yeah.
The only person
That's
who can is the only
huge.
one who
That's
has
huge.
bunnies
That's
right now, so,
insane.
I mean,
Shockwave went through. I didn't realize it.
throats are a little hollow.
Well, it's been a while since she's
So,
had that
here,
card, to be
right
honest.
here, all your bunnies.
Yep.
Oh shit! I can't use it. Son of a b. Because
You
I have no
finally
bunnies to
remembered about
use
one.
it. I finally remembered, and I can't even use it.
Oh no.
You see it on stream? You see it? Yellow ball with red stripe, top
Okay,
right
wait, hold
part
on.
of the
That does
picture.
take
There
away
it is. You
4
see how
bunnies.
obscure it is?
Yep.
Well, you'll see in a second with the
Let me
delay.
clear off what I
Oh, that is so small.
trying to be.
Since
It
all
took
the
me a while
bunnies-
to actually.
and
It had
Colin
to be
really
pointed out to
pointed
me.
it
I
out,
would have
like,
never found that.
filled the whole table,
Hold on, I need to plug my
actually
headphones
filled
in.
the table.
Okay.
Okay, headphones plugged in. That's amazing.
Okay.
Trips was in play? I didn't even see Trips. And now she's putting down
Acceptance is
Ice
the first
9.
step.
What's Ice 9 going to do? Okay. Okay. I don't think Alana realized what she just did.
No.
Holy cow, that's so big for Jazz. Finally, something goes in his favor.
It would have killed both of your bunnies because it kills the
It
amount of
would've,
bunnies
yeah,
that
'cause
you
they would've
killed
pushed into
mine.
the barrier. Yep.
Thank you. I don't know how I had so much trouble with that.
Yeah, Jazz, that was karma for me killing both your double bunnies.
Insane.
Yeah, seriously, and
This Ice 9's going to do nothing, so that's a bit disappointing, but holy cow.
And now that it's
That's
completely
insane.
I will point out that Shockwave does
There you
have a
go,
yellow
Jazz.
ball. Oh, thank you. Shockwave is a yellow ball with red stripe, so you could have controlled the fate of that card, but I didn't mention
Oh,
it.
you know what? I
could have done that.
totally think I knew that.
Now, Colin and Shauna don't have bunnies
The
anymore.
ultimate BM. You know what Jazz just did? He's just told Colin that the Shockwave had the yellow ball with the red stripe and he missed his opportunity. Jazz knew! He knew! He deserves to win this game. Let it happen. We all know who the winner of this tournament is. He's played so well this game and in the previous games. He's got to do it. It's got to happen. He has the most carrots. He's just got to get Tucker. He's just got to get Tucker. That's all he needs. All he needs.
You're welcome. I just really helped you out. Remember
No,
that.
that's what I said. Thank you so much. You really did.
Holy cow, that's incredible. Jazz was in such a disadvantageous position. Now he's secured a bunny for the end of the game. He's got Halo. That's not going to be taken away from him. There's no way. There's currently nothing in play that can do it. Shauna's in a really bad position. She's got no bunnies. Colin's in a really bad position. He's got no bunnies. Holy cow. This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
And I don't even need a bunny for it because I'm closing market 2. Oops, I put that in Alana's hand. How rude of you to do that.
Oh wow, yeah, no more buying carrots.
Who has the most money so far? Is that Lana still?
Yes, Alana has the most money right now. But Jazz very easily has the most carrots.
So.
And money is not really something that's a lot of people have right now, so.
So Lana has to save at the moment in order to get all the other people's bunnies if they don't have bunnies at the end.
Yes, that's important to note. That's very important.
Since,
if Colin doesn't get a bunny, and if Shauna doesn't get a bunny, because right now neither of them have one, and we're getting very close to the end.
Right now, I don't think Meadows is important to buy anymore.
Right, yeah, they're probably too slow at this point. We have a +2 carrots for Jazz right there. Ice 9 doesn't do anything.
Oh, I'm gonna play this too while I'm at it.
Oh, she has to do exology, so he might get bunny. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cool. Thank you. Choose
Oh, good. She remembered white stuff. I forgot she had white stuff over there.
This only
Yeah.
substitutes for one of the dice, correct?
Yeah, so what you do is you roll the white die at the same time as everything else, and you just substitute it as one of the rolls. And you have the yellow pawn as well.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
What's this card for?
So let's do roll all sex by
Yeah,
So Exorology is like the Magic Fountain, except the Conquest variant.
Let's do
Okay.
Seven.
Listing 7. If she gets any, is very critical. She didn't get any. She has one reroll on yellow.
Amazing, no 7.
Spoiler alert. Still on the 10-second delay. Now it happened.
It's kind of like listening to a sports game on the radio and watching it on TV at the same time, where the radio tells you the result before you actually get to see it.
Yeah.
It's that.
I wouldn't know that because I don't do that.
I don't either. I just know that because my family had that issues with that in the past, where some of the family members would be upstairs listening to the radio, and then they would cheer because something happened, and then everyone on TV is like, "Oh, he got a touchdown!"
I
Spoilers.
think my yellow was a 1 at first.
Oh, ice 9.
Wasted
Okay,
ice
you saw
9.
that 10 seconds ago.
Mhm.
You, Shauna?
So
I was thinking of you. I was just one round too late.
That is true. Okay.
Casual ice 9 that doesn't do anything. What is that? Where are the ice 9s of this tournament? Where is the true ice 9 that we all know and love and hate that actually does something relevant? Ice 9's been drawn 3 times this tournament, and all 3 times, well, in Jazz's defense, he never got the opportunity. But the first ice 9, oh no, it got used with the safety hazard. A safety hazard.
Okay, and then market's still a load of poop. It is. So we will just end my turn and jazz it up.
Let's jazz it up indeed.
You unlocked Helma. Nice.
I also had a 2 carrot.
Take this whole
coming along,
time.
so I was really sad when my bunnies got killed, but you really did save me.
You can see why I like the Helma emote. It's definitely worth it.
And then a little asterisk just below your,
It is, in fact, the
card
best
that you'll be
emote.
seeing that says, Alana's
Took so long to
Bunnies
get.
assist.
I'll list that as my middle name. So
And it doesn't let me repeat it if it's identical to the last one. Because spam, I think.
Yeah. I often have people in
Oh,
chat
that's a way better emote.
take
Thank you.
avoid that by doing 1 Helma, then 2 Helmas, then 3 Helmas, then 4 Helmas, then 5
That's what
Helmas.
I'm doing.
Yeah. You see them appear on screen when you do it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm sending out a lot of them.
Yeah, so many Helmas. I miss Helma. I get to see him at Thanksgiving.
Hmm. Is it going to go through every single one of the Helmas on the
No.
screen?
The ones that appear briefly on the screen. Not the chat box itself, but the actual emotes that appear on screen. It
Yeah.
doesn't show duplicates in a message.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I wish it did.
shoot. I was hoping he hadn't noticed.
Oh, I did notice. You can put that in the bag, please.
So it's Skin Colin's turn. He bought silver. I
Yeah,
guess that's the
funky
only option he
fungus.
can have.
Fungus. So silver must have been at 1.
Is going
Yeah,
purple.
that's good to buy. Worst case, if you buy silver at this stage of the game, well, I shouldn't say that. So if you buy silver at this stage of the game, you could always sell it if you're desperate. The risk is if you get to the end of the game and you're still holding the silver, then it's all of a sudden worthless, where it could have counted towards having the most money at the end. That's the risk.
Oh,
Yeah.
Punks is on me. I see it.
With 7 carats remaining, I think it's safe.
Nothing against you.
Of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Shauna try to trade for a bunny here. Oh, does not.
Oh no! How many?
2.
Choose 2. Ugh.
Does she have any Bunnies incomings at all?
Not currently. I think she
No.
definitely should trade for one there. Trade 2 carrots for a bunny, then play the choose 2 carrots. You get 2 carrots. That would be the play, I think. Especially at this stage in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. And I
And
have the
Alana
red
and
with
Jazz can go
Empress,
full on
Lily,
aggressive at this
Silver.
point from here on out.
I can
They
be
there's Jarnak to each other though.
I'm not okay.
Well, to the other players to make sure they are still
Yes, they could
safe
lock. They
now.
could lock those players out. That's true. That's the situation we're in,
Ooh,
which
I
they
And
got
should
the,
do.
the
Woohoo.
competition
competition.
is now with money,
One at a
Yes,
time.
you're right.
with getting carrots.
Which currently Alana is ahead.
Yeah.
There's not much Jazz can do about that.
No.
No, I just realized
What?
Alana threatened to play bankruptcy on
He's
Jazz, and
getting
Jazz
way
traded his way out of it.
Bunny
When
for
he
2
couldn't even play
carrots.
bankruptcy. Jazz should have more money right now. He should have $7, but he didn't
What do you
realize
mean? Why couldn't
Same.
she?
Jarnak. He
Colin,
can't play
you
bankruptcy on
wanna
it.
you wanna bunny for 3
Oh.
silvers?
It was a fake threat. The threat didn't actually exist, but Jazz traded his way out of it, which means Jazz should have $7 right now, and Alana
But
should have 3 if he
like
would
I
have
said, she
realized
likes
that.
some fake trades.
Which means, oh my god, if that matters, if one of the winning carrots is with Colin or Shauna, that decided the
That
game
seems
right
a
there.
bit like an agreement to me.
The
We
fake
get
trade,
traded, so both get
throw
used to
out.
credit.
Oh, I
shit.
totally forgot about that. Good call.
Oh, but
That
Good
is
call.
How do you do
interesting.
this to me?
Hey, I had it. You just felt
okay,
like
Jazz just stole 2
honestly,
carrots with the
very.
Okie dokie
I
artichoke.
always kind of like it when I totally forget about something, and this works. So
Thank
no
you.
harm,
Wait,
no harm.
how did he get from
I am
Alana?
super.
Alana traded a bunny. Well,
At least
technically,
that's
trade the
awesome news,
favor of playing a
actually.
bunny for the 3
Yeah,
medals.
exactly. Now we can trade at will.
Oh,
Obviously, we're worrying about it the whole time.
Yeah, not like it was in the forefront of my mind.
Okay.
Colin has a bunny now. It's
Carrots
weird
inserted.
that Alana would make that trade considering she has the most money.
Alright.
mm-hmm.
Because she's the player who benefits from the other players being left out right now.
Need a bunny?
She would.
What do you want for it?
I'll do 1 carrot.
Now Jazz is making a trade with Shauna. Bunny for 1 carrot is what he offered.
Wow, he's cheap.
Well,
This would benefit Jazz, who has the most carrots at the moment.
Yes, that's a very good trade for Jazz. I definitely like Jazz trading the bunnies away and not Alana, because Alana is the one with the most money. She has the most to gain from people being left out.
Well,
Yeah,
just like
it doesn't seem like a very aggressive
if it has
strategy
all
for her to
it
do
touches,
so.
it loses all
Right.
Trading him
Right.
anyway, because he's more aggressive of a player.
Now everyone's in. Nothing exciting coming there because it looks like Shauna was considering that was planning on not having a bunny, so she's wasting 2 cards here. And Colin's wasting 1 card. The other card is relevant.
Yeah.
Bunny's coming out for Alana.
Because they don't have numbers on them.
General So is not relevant here. It's just a roaming bunny. No Chinese zodiacs in play.
Now,
How many cards are in this card?
Hold on, I'll check in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've all killed someone, so I can't play this anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Cards in the discard,
I
96.
don't think I would play it because
Okay.
then we'd be playing till 2 in the morning.
More so than usual, but not as much as first game still yet.
you could do a nice carrot bribe or something.
Yeah.
As we all know, I have killed only 1 bunny and never harmed anyone.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a long on that one.
Maybe Alana felt bad for Colin about.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm wondering if there was some sort of agreement between them to make sure that one of them won.
Anything with that? Is this
It's always interesting to see the social interaction outside of the game.
Did Shauna play that agreement thing so in her save?
It was Jazz who had the Artichoke for the
Oh.
agreements.
Oh, okay.
Oops, it came-
Oh, there's
Um,
Fat Blind Sings is still a card that exists.
whoop.
Fat Blind Sings Tug of War. Will Shauna realize what she has? That'd be a huge all-in play to do Fat Blind Sings Tug of War. She can get a few more bunnies, that would actually work.
Sorry.
With only one bunny, it's such a huge risk.
Here we go.
He needs to get a
Because
weapon.
It is almost 8 o'clock here, so. Okay, so I have the red holographic bunny.
It's unfortunate I don't think Jazz has any ranged weapons to go against
And then I also have the red
Lana.
pawn.
Even if he
So
did, the barriers
okay.
prevents it. Alana's very
Oh,
safe
the
from
second
Jazz.
barrier.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's hard to see the second barrier right there.
I
Yep.
did not know when that
Yeah.
was played.
I
To
can
be
buy
honest.
a carrot anyways
Right.
because the world sucks. Okay.
6-8 Della for Alana.
So
Alright,
Alana is
so-
protected from
Right, yeah.
range.
She's definitely
Yeah.
pretty protected here.
Alright, and then I'll play this one.
She's making sure to get enough bunnies out.
Maybe. There we go.
Yeah.
Sure nothing suspicious happens.
Oh, wow, okay.
Probably
4
sets down
hours.
Magic Fountain. 7 cards left. Colin will be getting 2 of them.
Okay. Alright.
Well, about 2/3 of the way into the first game.
Glad back to that, not carrot thief anymore.
Weapon for Jazz. He's going to discard it because passive.
I'm quick to
Actually,
forgive,
I don't-
not quick to forget.
Thank you.
Yeah, that it makes sense to do that. Especially since, unless you can destroy the barrier, which I don't think anyone has at the moment.
Jazz draws a choose 2 carrots. That's
Oh, yeah,
huge.
I didn't know that. Yeah, we didn't know to separate that.
Excuse me.
What's that?
Yeah, we never actually separated the 50/50
Oh.
from the other weapons.
Just gotta hope Colin and Shauna doesn't retaliate against Jazz, and he would lose out on all of his carrots. That would suck.
You goody two shoes.
That's me.
Colin discards weapon. Doesn't want to make any enemies.
I guess that's fair.
Run amok. I don't think that matters. As he has a good read on somebody having choose 2 carrots like Jazz. Second market, high prices. Does that market was closed? So that matters actually.
This is a little higher than normal.
I didn't realize
now
that this.
open?
I didn't realize that the second market was closed at some point. That was actually a big deal. Now it's reopened.
I'm okay with it reopening because
Like it does matter much anymore.
Alana has enough money to buy 1 technically if she sells the silver.
So
Very efficient since the silver costs 1.
Actually, we'll go here.
How many carrots are left?
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
7.
Such a long 7 still.
Yes, but we got 4 choose a carrots in play,
I've been playing Killer Run.
Nice.
and we got enough money to buy 1.
Yep. Okay. Then
2 p.m.
Colin's in trouble though.
Now.
yeah.
He's been in trouble this whole game.
You're not wrong.
Well, for the little while,
Yeah,
no,
they
he
really
wasn't in
fixed it,
trouble with the
exactly.
when he had the Halo for a while. But
Mhm.
but he didn't really do much.
Then
with it.
Shockwave ruined everything. Jazz was in trouble for a bit there, and then Shockwave saved him. And it all came down to Colin not realizing Yellow Ball with Red Stripe. He could have been the one in Jazz's position right now.
I thought Shauna had the Red Ball stripe.
Colin had it at the time it was played. He drew a mysterious place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shauna had it before that.
For me, so if I'm playing it wrong, let me know. The
So
player
many
that
things
has
can
the
happen
correct
so
state
quickly and
with
not be
one
able to be
Kinder Bunny
noticed.
may roll both the 10-sided and 12-sided die of the same color anytime that a card.
It'd be interesting if a mysterious place card gets being
So I'll have to
in
remember to
play
do
for the end
that
game.
while I've still
Mhm.
got all of those things.
Any Zodiacs in play? There is one regular Zodiac, so mysterious place might actually matter.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
It definitely mattered last game.
Have
The
I
Zodiac
played
did.
Bunny?
Yeah, Zodiac.
Oh my
Which
god.
I thought was amazing because Shauna was down on her luck for most of the game.
Right, yeah, it would appear to be so.
Even when I gave her bunnies,
Get
her
to the point where the
bunnies
moderator's
kept
just gonna
dying.
have to play all of our turns for us.
Wait, I'm like, oh my god, this game's gonna end. She's talking about the market and the carrots. I've got no bunny. I've got a bunny.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could if I could have really if it yeah.
Did
I would
someone
actually
try
pass
going
that
against
way.
Jarnek?
Not
Yes.
yet, sadly.
They tried.
Okay, I just have
Alana tried to do a Feed the Bunny. I called it out right away. So the Feed the Bunny went on Colin instead. That's why it's on Colin right now,
I'm gonna go here, but
Ah.
that's a better option.
which is devastating.
Alrighty.
I don't think he. Oh, he has a Claire. It's fine.
It's radish and strawberries.
Yeah, ration milk.
There's not
Nice
a
milk.
chance I'm playing that.
Okay.
That's going straight to the display. Oh,
Yeah, I guess he's a bunny.
if anyone buys that back. Huh, that's weird.
Bunny booster. No use for that right now.
I think we saw that card also again in this tournament.
I think so.
Thank you.
I wonder how many actual cards unique cards we saw throughout this whole tournament.
You wanna go through the archive and count them?
No.
Nothing wrong with infinite money. Let's be fair here.
I mean, that's what I thought.
You can,
Nothing
because
broken about that.
I'm not going to look at the cards go whizzing by, as I'm not paying attention for 1 second.
Okay, so
Plus, it's at least 12 hours to watch.
Yes.
2 carrots.
Colin got Tucker.
So close
Oh.
now.
Oh
Maybe
I
no.
don't have much time to make sure that Jazz doesn't have any carrots. The least we can do is just kill off.
Hydrate! You gotta make me grab a drink at this time. We're in an intense game, man. What are you doing? You make me get up and fill my glass again.
Yes.
No.
You got it.
Everyone could protect themselves from that.
If you're done, you gotta give me 200 points.
So. Sometimes
There, I
just
filled
use
my
that.
glass again. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, I like when you're hydrated.
Honestly, we're all pretty well fed right now. There's the bunnies are really not doing much right now.
That sounds so wrong. Why'd you have to say that while I was hydrating?
Oh yeah. I just think between all of us having cabbage for the most part. Yeah, all of us have at least one cabbage.
Yeah.
Heated weapon, lol. Roll higher than
It's got
1.
those really
Wait,
scary
it's actually got the
monsters
fungus
that
on
mess
it.
with you, you know,
This
the
might
ones
actually
at the
work.
end.
Ooh,
What is
ooh.
it?
We went back to the
You have to roll higher than 3 on the dated
It's
weapon.
actually a 3, isn't it? Because the fungus. Oh, no. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I put it on her,
dated
so it could go
weapon,
up by
so-
2.
If this actually works, dated, succeeding with a
Yeah,
dated
if
weapon
we
on the
ever get
first, that'd be
the
incredible.
sweet baby on board,
Please let it work.
It would only make it worse for me, not better. So.
Please let it work. But you're.
Wonder, could I? I don't think so because
No, I think that's fine.
realistically, well, both
I
the
think that's
10-sided and the 12-sided die.
Is she doing it?
For any card that requests a die roll. So could I roll a 10 and there is no black D10? Okay, that solves my question. Thank you.
What's going on?
I think it is mathematically impossible for me to fail this anyways, but.
Oh, she
Yeah,
succeeded.
there you go, I'm
14.
So you could have got a 1 and a 1.
Yeah,
But
see,
not
you
on
guys
2
would've got it.
dice.
Still on the table.
Could have.
Yeah.
You could have got a
214.
1 and a
Oh,
1.
there it goes.
And it
It's
would
like a
have been.
double.
311.
You needed
Okay.
a 3.
Oh, right, because I needed a 3. Right.
That's
good
the
call,
only
good
reason
call.
I put it
forgot
on
about
you
the
because.
fungus.
Yeah.
Are you hydrating with water or milk?
Milk.
Milk? Is that considered hydrating?
Yay.
Sure.
Got 3 elementals.
Okay.
Oh, Colin.
I'm not dying of
You're
thirst,
being
so
helpful for
yes.
only me.
Now, if I was drinking Mountain Dew, you can make the argument that it's not hydrating because it's unhealthy.
All right, feed the
Yes.
bunny 1 cabbage.
Actually, surprised
So
you're not
because
drinking
all
any
of us
Mountain
have
Dew.
at least 1
So
cabbage, we
far.
will give it to the man who only has 1 cabbage.
I had some earlier today.
Nice.
Well, technically, it was hashtag not sponsored Mountain Lightning, the Walmart brand.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know. Oh, sorry.
Another
Why do I
feed
keep
the
dropping
bunny on
things again?
Colin.
Help me, okay.
Why are you doing this, Alana?
I think he has 1 cabbage. Yes, he has 1 cabbage.
Ah,
Alana keeps targeting Colin.
I think she's
when...
doing it as a joke in this context because he already has the cabbage.
Okay.
I mean, if she would have played on Shauna, well, Shauna has forever cabbage. Oh, never mind. That was, I don't think it was a joke. I think that was just the actual only play. Shauna has forever cabbage and Colin has 1 cabbage and he can't play it on Jazz. So that was the
Yeah.
most aggressive play she could make with that card. Hilarious.
Oh,
okay,
guys,
well,
Alana still have the mad barbarian dude.
Okay,
Hold on.
go ahead, Jazz.
Thank you.
Hey, I made him think about something.
The one with the red dice.
My life wasn't included.
He still typed that back so quick.
Which one are we looking for?
He did say
The one that
last second,
ruined the first
so I mean,
game.
Oh no, that one's not in play. I don't think.
Oh, was it never in play?
his
No,
skills
I
were
don't think
called-
so.
Okay. Because I swore I thought Alana had it at one point.
Hmm. I don't think so. The games are blending together at this point.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know how that is. Been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes today, not counting the stream that I did before the Killer Brides tournament.
Oh boy, you're killing yourself with very few views for no reason.
Feed him.
Mainly, I stream just because it's a fun way to archive your games.
Oops.
Yeah.
In case I want to be like, hey, what was that cool play that was made? And instead of having to try to remember it, I can go look.
Too bad you can't do that for the ones that happen in real life.
Right. Greenwich Mean Time, what's the current time in London? I think it's bad. 3 o'clock a.m. Do not play that card. Don't even think about it, Colin. Don't set it down. Don't do it. Nope. Don't.
Oh. What about 3 o'clock?
Current time in London. Greenwich Mean Time gives you a number of carrots equal to the current time in London minus the dice roll. And that will return carrots if you get negative. So 3 minus the die roll? Bad news.
Oh.
He does have an orange pawn
I
though.
appreciate all the
Yeah.
blue happening at your station. Everything
know,
is just
right?
blue. Let's play the
Oh,
British
it's not
one,
blue.
just so that you have a little more blue.
Oh no, Lana just told him to play the British one. No!
I told him what?
So Alana was pointing out that all his cards were blue, and he was like, "Hey, play the British one because it's also blue." And then, but the British one is green, which means he does not want to play that. The trap. He knows. Okay,
Well, you
that's
ruined
good.
it now.
He knows.
I know, I'm really disappointed.
Yeah, as
Einstein's still in play. Feed the bunny on
just like to
Jazz.
play competitive.
Jazz could use rerun to avoid the
I didn't
feed.
think I had a bunny. So like, you know, once you didn't think you had a bunny, then all of a sudden you do have a bunny. It's like, oh wow, let's actually use my bunny.
Just a carrot. There's only 3
Like
carrots
finding
left.
$6 in a jacket.
I
and
think
you have
I've read
warning
that
here.
book.
It's so weird to watch these groups because in my own
It all adds
groups,
up.
we always save our money and then all the carrots are bought on the last turn. In these groups, it's we get down to 3 carrots at the market and nobody can actually buy it.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
never happens in my groups.
Oh, magic.
I hate Magic 8
Lord,
Ball.
could I have all the dice for the magic fountain, please? Why is there a random red arrow all the way down
Do
here?
you see it?
Might be.
Okay.
Might be.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for bringing both. I appreciate that. That actually helps.
It says I can't go to bed.
I'm going to
What's
go
never wrong?
with...
It's only 9 o'clock. You're fine.
It's actually been a pretty tired day just watching Killer Bunnies most of the day.
In all fairness, it feels like 10 o'clock because of daylight savings.
Oh, it very much does, yes.
I'll take 2 5s all day long, and I get to.
I thought I woke up around 9. Well, usually I did, but I woke up around 8
I
instead.
choose them. Okay.
Ah. Daylight savings time is trouble. It's really hard on the rhubarb.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Alright.
That extra hour of sunlight.
I want to bring that
Oh,
general
that's
so
true.
in so bad.
Oh, is she actually going trying to get the Magic 8 down,
should.
Magic
For all of
Fountain?
us.
You
Well, like,
should.
Does she have the orange die or is that Colin? Yeah,
You
Colin
know
has
what?
it.
No, I'm good.
Who has a white
Yeah.
I'm
pawn?
not that cruel. Okay,
White's currently owned
You
by.
could place it in my section anyway if you did get it, because it's an
I
aggressive.
don't know actually.
True. I couldn't play it in yours. That is correct.
White is owned by Jazz in form of black.
Of course it's black.
One more here.
Maybe you should play. You know, it's a fun one.
Yeah, you see what I mean? You're starting to come around.
Generous so into.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that one. Okay. Perfect.
Alana has so many
These two
bunnies
go
at
into
this
Yeah,
my
she's
point.
secured. There's no way
I'd
she's
like to
losing
turn
all
this into,
those.
like a bunny marching parade, but
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
That's this extreme misfortune.
thanks.
Yeah.
All right, so that
And
goes
before extreme misfortune. Extreme misfortune would be game winning for Jazz because he'd have the only living bunny alive.
It's
Possible.
possible, yes.
There's only 1106 cards in the deck. There's one extreme misfortune in there. It's fine. It'll happen.
All right. Can you flip that for me, moderator man? Thank you. No wonder.
Can you
Anyway.
Yes, mobile game is a waste of time. Hmm.
I think it's trying to avoid the question.
Do that one. So we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then do I need to do any purchasing of any kind? Has anything been re-rolled? No. Okay. Well, then that will be the end of my turn. Jazzy Jazz, you're up.
Did not
Let's
answer.
do it.
What? Did not answer?
Did not answer me?
It didn't answer you! Chris! It got spooked!
Bunnies everywhere.
I'll ask again. I think it's Rob's comment that ruined it.
Shouldn't. Sometimes if you ask too many questions quickly, it ruins it, but that wasn't very quickly.
Well, I have to wait about 30 seconds because it's the same question.
And I have
Just
a
add an
choose a
exclamation point.
Yay.
Chris has returned. Tucker.
Only 2
Colin owns
cards
Tucker.
left.
Oh my goodness.
Colin owns Tucker. We're cheering for Jazz. Jazz has played a very excellent game,
Apparently, yes.
but well, Mulat's not wrong. The answer to win is yes. At some point,
How did Colin get Tucker?
he
Did you steal it?
chose 2 carrots, and there it was.
Oh.
Scared.
Oops, I didn't want that card. I just want to
There's
roll
be
the
5
bunny.
carrots left now?
2.
2.
2.
115.
Almost
Two.
You're
done.
welcome, Alana.
This is a nightmare.
Thank you.
Starting to be a nightmare like the first one.
And I might as well.
Metals is still
Just like
irrelevant now.
Alana can end once it gets to a turn. Shauna needs to find a fat bunny's things right now.
Oh, you've got to choose a carrot.
Oh, she has to
too.
choose a carrot.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't right. There was 2 left. What just happened? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, wait a second.
Oh, top deck to Zodiac. Chris just said top deck incoming, and then you top deck the Zodiac. Are you kidding me, Chris? Stop!
What is going on?
As soon as Shauna top decks, right before Shauna top decks the Zodiac, Chris says top deck incoming. No! Stop! It's already dead.
Chris is too much.
Too
off the
much.
seats.
I'm scared of Tucker. I want Jazz to win. He deserves it.
I say he
I thought it was
shouldn't.
completely appropriate.
Colin through by missing the yellow ball red stripe.
That was too appropriate to ignore. And I could play this on Shauna and almost guarantee that she will not have a bunny at the end of the game. And that would be the very competitive thing to do. That being said, I'm not really that kind of person. I like putting bunnies in it right until the end, so I will not do that. And I will just play it on Colin.
Okay, and before I try to bargain, are you just gonna buy a carrot?
Yes.
Okay, then I will roll for it.
Important. If Colin dies from this, then Shauna could remove Colin's last bunny with.
Will be the higher.
I see it happening.
Okay, Josephine, huh?
Yep.
Does Alana have a triplet at all?
Yes. But she's gonna buy a carrot
I'm not-
anyways. She's buying the last one anyways.
Ooh, I was so wrong.
You were wrong.
I see the line. I see the line where Jazz gets Tucker. It's there.
Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I will draw one.
Depends.
Oh, what's
Depends
this?
how Alana does it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so then
Scared.
I am going to use this time to
I'm more nervous than the players right now. Crazy and incoming. Stop!
All 3 silvers. This drives me crazy. So I get $15 for that.
I'm scared. Oh, she sold all 3. Yes, it's not. That means that Tucker's guaranteed not going to Jazz.
Perfect.
He has so many carrots. It's gotta be him.
Alright.
Ask and you shall receive.
Do I want to
I'm
make somebody
scared.
do this card just for the fun of it? Kinda. I can't play it on. I mean, I can't actually play it because, yeah, I can't actually play it, so I'll just do it now. I'll just end it now. Okay, so on that note, I'm going to spend $10.
What was the card?
I'll explain in a second. And then I'll take this carrot.
Aww.
So I have Fargans, which is like one of those just for goods and funs and giggles. But I can't play it because I can't play it on you, Jazz, because we have a Jarnak. But none of the other players have 2 bunnies in the bunny circle anymore. Colin's died.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I could have
yeah.
only played it when it was.
Still drinking
he
your
had
milk,
two
Oh,
and
yeah.
he had survived.
Matthew?
Uh-oh.
That's why.
True.
Mine myself.
No, I'm just curious.
So it's a shame.
Yeah, I know, right?
We're going to be
Disappointing.
doing the
All
dramatic
right,
reveal here in a second, Tyler. You want to get off the call so you don't have spoilers?
so
You just watch the
what
stream.
hand? Last carrot has been given.
I don't care. I just want to listen to you.
It'll probably be easier. Yeah, we'll get you off the
You
call.
don't want to re-roll those medals.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't
Okay,
matter. 'Cause the game's over. So
Okay, well that was a very exciting finals game. I couldn't have asked for a better one. So many swings of emotions.
oh man,
When-
Jazz
when-
resetting
when
up that
Colin-
whole deck and then it not panning out within the first turn was beautiful.
Oh my god! And then Colin killed my. In the run. I had three, up like 1 choose 1 carrot and 1 choose 2 carrots. There's 3 choosing of carrots, and then Colin killed all my bunnies. And I was just sitting there like, oh no! And then Lana, you played that card, the shockwave, that pushed him back into my circle. And I got to play him all. I was so pleased.
And Alana
That was
started all that
beautiful.
because I was holding that card in my hand because I had a double bunny as well. So I was just waiting until that died because Alana killed that one. I was like, okay, time to put it through my run. And then
How many carrots does everyone have?
So funny.
I have 29.
I discovered that I have one more than Colin. I forget what the
I-
actual number is.
I
I
have
just know
12
I have more than
carrots.
Colin, and that's all that matters.
Lana's 13 then?
I have 14. Sorry,
14.
I just drew the last one. I forgot about that.
And Shauna, how many you got?
1, 2, 3, 4. 13.
13. Okay, and fair warning, a prophet in chat has said about an hour ago that Tucker will be relevant. And Tucker has not been relevant yet.
Uh-oh.
So there's only one thing for him to be relevant on yet. We'll find out. He also said crazy end incoming, so here we go. Get ready, folks.
All right.
The winning mysterious place is Easter Island. Anyone have Easter Island?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Stonehenge.
Okay. Winning Zodiac. Rabbits. Anyone have the rabbits?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Makes things slightly less stressful. Okay. Grabbing the carrots.
Slightly less helpful also, because I was always hoping that would come in handy, because I've never really played with them that much where it's actually panned out, so it'd be nice to have the rules really confirmed, but this is fine.
Zodiacs could have been relevant in the third game, but they ended up not being needed.
Gotcha.
Okay, the first loser is Alan, number 43. Second loser.
Call her out if you flip them, and that will help me know that they're gone.
Okay, I had that one.
Second loser is Ewan, number 41.
I have that. I have Ewan as well.
Oh, Ewan.
Third loser is Norman, number 9.
I think I have that as well.
Oh.
It should be expected that Jazz has most of these. He's got 29 carrots, so the next highest is 14.
Yeah.
Woo.
The next loser is Buck, number 15.
I have that one. Am I just gonna
You're
get
hearing
right
a lot
down to
of
like
jazz.
12 carrots or something immediately?
Eva, number 23.
I do not have that one.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Q, number 47.
I do have that one.
Melanie, number 25. I'm sure Tyler will be disappointed in chat.
That's me. Yeah, I got that one.
Wendy, number 31.
That's me.
Octavia, carrot O.
That's me.
Tom, number 51.
Oh, that's my first one. I was unscathed until then.
Rick, number 11.
Oh, I have that, I think. Yep, I do.
Carrots G, Gilligan.
Oh, that's me. Yep.
Carrots number 3, Hikaru.
That won me the game last time.
And they never win twice. Carrot number 35, Joan.
Oh, I think that was me. Hold on, 35. Yep, me, Joan.
Carrot P, Phineas.
That one's me.
Carrot number 44, Angelina.
And
I
that's
think I
me
had
as
that
well.
in my first game.
Carrot number 20, Julie.
Me.
Carrot number 38, Boss.
That's
Tyler has come to spectate.
Sorry, Tyler.
Carrot number 6, Butch.
That's me.
Carrot number 36, Neo.
Me as well.
Carrot number 46, Carrie. Anyone got Carrie?
That one's me. That one's me.
Okay. Carrot number 16, Gus.
Oh, that one's me. Sorry.
Carrot number 1, Tucker.
Not relevant.
Tucker is not relevant. It is not his time yet. Apparently he's terrible post-light. London was his time to shine.
yeah.
Next loser is Beverly, Carrot B.
That's me.
Carrot number 45, Bridget.
Ooh, that's me.
Carrot number 4, Flo.
Oh.
That's Colin.
Ah.
Carrot number 18, Max. Everyone twice.
That one's me.
Carrot number 26, B.
That one's me.
Carrot number 40, Zoltan.
Ooh, that's me.
Bolton.
Carrot number 33, Amber.
That's me, I think. Yep, it sure is.
I've only got 6 left.
Carrot I, Crazy Ivan.
Yep, that's me too.
Carrot number 52, Wayne.
That's me.
Carrot number 49, Johnny.
Also me.
Where's Johnny?
Carrot C, Cleopatra.
That one's me.
Carrot number 8, Seth.
Me again.
You're officially slightly over halfway through. How is everyone doing? We have
How many do you have left?
7 for Alana,
I have 13 left.
13,
So
I
just
have,
over
I
halfway
have 6
done.
left.
6, and 7. We have majority of us have passed the 8 is enough club, except for Jazz, who's still ahead. Next loser is Egon. He's always gone.
That's me.
Next loser is Remington, number 5.
Also me.
Oh, Shauna, you're dropping like flies.
I know.
Steve, Carrot L.
Yep, that was the final carrot of the game.
Billy, number 19.
That one's me.
Jeannie, Carrot J.
That's me. I didn't want to win with a non-number anyway.
Eunice, Carrot E.
That's me. That's me.
Nick, Carrot K.
That's me.
Have some predictions in chat. We have one prediction for Presto, one prediction for Athena.
Woo.
I think the Athena one is correct.
Carrot
I have
10,
Athena the
Dex.
Phantom in my hand.
That one's me.
You took that one from me.
Dex.
Carrot number 2, Abu.
That's me. Oh no. Down to 3.
Carrot number 48, Jane. Carrot number 28, Bjorn.
I gave that
Also
one to
me.
somebody.
Yeah.
Carrot number 21, Beth.
Also me. Oh, I just dropped out of 8 is enough.
Carrot number 27, Amelia. We are down to 20. We
I still
have
have 6.
I'm
5 for Elena. We have 6. We have 5. And we have 3. Did I count you wrong? Did you say you have 6, Elena? Oh, yeah, you do. You do. I missed
No,
Russell.
I just groaned at the Elena. That's all. We're good.
It's pronounced Alina.
Oh, God.
I've pronounced it like 4 different times on stream, so.
Yeah, it's all now. People are just never.
It's
gonna
just a
pronounce
running
it.
joke
That's
now.
Better than.
It's just a running joke.
Well,
I'm subconsciously just making a running joke. Here we go. Athena! Carrots A.
Oh no.
Rob's
Oh,
prediction has been made incorrect. Adam, number 22. If you thought he was going to win, you're kidding yourself. Number 37, Ardra.
That's me.
Carrot 7, Presto. Another incorrect prediction.
Oh.
Oh, Colin, I'm sorry. You like Presto.
I do. I didn't even trade from this game.
Carrot number 32, Vic.
That one's me.
Carrot number 17, Carmen.
Me again. Down to 3.
Oh my gosh, I have more than you. Ah.
Oh no.
Carrot M, Merlin.
That's me.
Carrot H, Harry Potter.
Also me. Knock it off.
Carrot number 30, Robin.
Ooh, that's me.
And everyone
Yes,
twice.
I
One
like
with
it.
Robin last time.
Carrot D, Dave.
That one's me. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Number
no.
Carrot number 42, Doug.
Oh, there's down to 2.
We're down to the final 9. We have 4 is half of enough. 2 is a quarter of enough. And 2 is a quarter of enough. And 1 is an eighth of enough. Everyone's still in.
I am. One with one last time, so I'm not out yet.
Susanna is next, number 29.
Oh no.
Next loser is Lee, number 50.
And I am down to 1 carrot.
Oh no, and then there was one starting with 29 and going down to 1. Chris has prophesied that it will be a crazy finish, and here we are.
Ginger carrots don't win. Everyone knows that.
Talk, number 13.
Okay, that one's mine.
Fonzie, Carrot F.
Oh.
Oh, Jess.
No.
No.
Last one?
It was my last one. I'm the
Oh my
first
gosh.
out.
All those
I
carrots for
outlived
nothing.
you.
I might need to make a separate leaderboard just for most carrots in finals. 2 leaderboards. Carrot number 12, Arnie.
Yep, that's me.
Carrot number 39, Tula.
Yep, that's also me, so I'm down to my last.
Wow, guys.
We're down to the final 3 with 3 players left. The 3 players that had the least amount of carrots. Chris has prophesied a crazy finish, and here we are. The final 3 players are the players with the least carrots. Here we go. The next loser is Anthony.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, and you had it from the beginning.
One of them has to win.
Well, we'll see if this causes. We're going to find out if there's a need for marital counseling after this. Don't hold grudges against each other if the other wins now.
The whole time I've just been discounting Nina.
The winner
Nina's
is
great.
the winner, Russell.
Knew it.
Number 14, and Alana had exactly 14 carries this game. A coincidence? I think not.
And it was the 14th carrot too. It was the last of the 7 and 7.
And it was the final carrot. The 14th carrot out of 14, and it was number 14. Easy win for Alana. There's a crazy victory that Chris has prophesied. Congratulations, Alana. You will be put on the leaderboard.